Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my Nightbot in the Discord didn't notify anybody that I was live. It's kind of weird. Yo, yo, yo. Either I'm definitely muted. It could be either. To be honest, it was me. It was me. Sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Dang it, man. No legendary drop this round, huh? Oh, for it, man, or mythical. I was hoping for another boss slayer or something, you know. Nice Ash collab, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was something in the works for a minute. And we'll talk more about it. We'll talk more about it as time goes by. But yeah, that was something that I've been wanting to do with him for a minute now. So the timing, the opportunity, everything kind of lined up. So it's kind of bueno. It's kind of bueno. Yeah, it kind of worked out for us. It worked out for us. I like how his editor cooked the video too, because like we definitely yapped a lot more than that.
Hello, handsome. Life's been crazy, but hopefully we back.
Crossfade! What the hell? Yo! Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Dang, dude! Yo, thank you for the 100. Y'all are nuts. What the, yo, what a start. Yo, how you been, bro? Actually, how have you been, man? And yeah, it has been. It's been a little while. I think everybody would agree with me. It's been a little busy. Yeah, I hope life's treating you well. I hope nothing's bad going on. Hope it's just good busy. You know what I mean? Those are always nice, right? Sort of. Hopefully. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna feed some champions to Volk. I think. Let's do it that way. I need some space. I'm gonna go and rank him up too. Why not? Why not, brother? I've been working on his masteries a little bit. I can show y'all where I'm at so far. I've been trying to like pace myself. Actually, you know what? Before I start doing all this, I need to check. I forgot to check this. Shoot. Okay. I want to go and lock in some options here for the Faction Guardians. You know, commission them so I don't ever have to worry about it again. What was that, Ogren? Can't get a lizard to save my life, I guess. All right. Same with the skinny boys. Demon spawns are done. Those are done. Those are not done. Do I have extras? I do not. Man, why does it say I got all these I got all these rares, but I can't do nothing with them? What the heck? But yeah, we gotta talk about that collab, man. That collab was super fun. That's all I'm gonna say. It was super fun in the background, man. Yo, what's up? You got an Empress today? Congrats! Let's go. Mix it both good and bad. Finally got more grounded the last week or so. Okay, every time I came to check in, you took a day off. So it's not been voluntary. This last week I've been having a lot of network problems, so sort of not my fault. Sorta. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Yesterday, I had to take off because there was some work being done in the house, and I didn't want you guys to hear constant like banging and stuff like that. You know, we had some things going on that needed to get finished. Yeah, we had stuff that needed to get finished in the house, so like I didn't want to be streaming during that part where all you hear is just a bunch of banging, like you know. I don't want none of that in there. You know, I just feel like that just make for a bad time. It'd be too distracting, and I think you guys would be annoyed with it. So I was like, you know, let me take a day off. Plus, I was exhausted. I'm not even gonna lie. Not sleeping well the last couple days have been just rough. Okay, we got free gear removal, right? Oh, not the sharp packs. Oh no. Yeah, what's up, hello? How you doing, dude? Stripes. Hope you guys are all having a good day. What's up, Goon? Oh, good. Just had to give you some crap belly, yeah, but then the collab was dope. I know. I've been looking forward to seeing that one come to fruition, so it's kind of cool to see. I hope all the boys come and hang out today because I want to share the story with you guys because like it was weird, man. I think it was like if you guys remember earlier, like a week or two ago, I said I was gonna have to take the Tuesday off for some stuff and that I was working on in the background. It was that collab. The timing fell through though because of IRL situations, right? So Ash couldn't make it, and then we rescheduled to Friday morning. We ended up getting that done, and I had a great opportunity to talk to him and just kind of like pick his brain. And honestly, I've been like made like I feel like an egg that's hatched. I know it sounds weird to say, but like I feel like something I got exposed to something that was just like, what? This is how this goes. This that, you know what I mean? Like I learned something and it was like super valuable. So, you know, I took something valuable with me on the long way out. You know, so I think that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go and crack down on these last couple stages. Might as well get them done, huh? We're pretty much only got 3 left for the week, and I think that's pretty much it for me. Yeah. What a time. Let's do it. Screw it. It's free gear removal. We might as well go and slam. I don't remember what this stage has, though, so I kind of need to refamiliarize myself with this. I'm not gonna lie, Sin City's gotten a lot easier for me to do, which is kind of nice. Is that a brag? That's a little brag. I'm sorry. Okay. That last wave is annoying. But I think we got some builds that we can use for this, so let me slam. I want to say it was a frost set one, like that. And then we got to add some spice. Like that. I think that should give us enough speed and accuracy once we include bonuses, right? Yeah, it should be okay. Is that too slow? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Let's see. I still got to watch that video. If you brag a little, then what's the point, right? All right. You got to brag a little bit, you know what I mean? Got to give a little sausage out there. What's up, Warrior? How you doing, man? Warrior, I knew you were a LOZ connoisseur. I knew it. I saw you in I think it was Pope Squidward's channel. Dude, his chat's a little degenerate. But those guys are super cool to like hang out with, man. I kind of lurk in their channel a couple times here and there. I knew you were a degen too. I knew it, brother. Okay, let's see what are we dealing with. I gotta get some more accuracy, and then get some more damage. I need at least one more, two more merciless here. So that's gonna change some stuff up a little bit. Am I blind? Hello? There it is. I have no merciless. Oh no. Wait, I lied? You and I rolled the luck on this last Prism event. I saw too. You got volcanoes? Let's go. What's up, Sean? Long time no see, man. I pulled toward the other week on the progressive. Nice. Yeah, my biggest brags are, and salute to the homies that supported me in the background for this one, but I got access to Balar and Volcanos. And then yo, Mr. Ken-san, Mr. Kenpachi, how you been, man? Yo, salud. My hentai brother. Okay, you started off like that, dude. Listen, bro, I only read what you recommend me. Sticky papers and all. Wait, I don't touch the sticky papers. I'm not gonna lie. How was your stream, man? What you been up to? I didn't get a chance to tune in today. I kind of slept in, being honest. I slept in a little bit. Yeah, so this is my boy Kipachi. Yo, Ken, did you see my collab? I feel all cool now, dude. I got to hang with the big boys, you know what I'm saying? Yo, look. Nah, dude, it was really cool. Me and you got to do something one day, huh? I feel like I actually never invited you to do something. You got to invite me first, though, Kenpachi. You got to show me some love. Not the other way, though. So is that 20 Fusion Champions I pulled up my account? Yo, congrats, man. I told you, it's like, getting Fusion Champions is not uncommon when it comes to shard pulls, man. It's weird. How's the internet? So looks like we're okay so far. What's up, Zeph? Volcano's Prava and a Dupe Duchess on my 210 pulls. Might have a nasty Demon Spawn squad I could brew up. Yeah. Demon Spawn was pretty, the Prison pulls were pretty good for me. I mean, you could kind of see it. And that's not even all of them, actually. I think I have, wait. Do I have 2 chest shards or more? Hold on, let me see. No, it's only those two. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, so I'm super fortunate on that end. Who I did not see, I did a collab with Ash. I think it came out yesterday, no? Sus looking this collab, lol. Well, you know what? We should do a 3 ways we would buff Fortis. And I'm gonna entitle this one Tentacle Power. Wait a minute, hold up. This is getting real sussy. Damn, so what the heck was your primal pulls? Dude, okay, so like I told you guys in the video too as well though, man. It's not like it's all complete luck. I want to say 21 before that. Which was offline. Somebody gifted me some prisms, and I tried, and I got nothing but epics. And I popped Mercy for the legendary, which was my first ever Cheshire. Fast forward to Monday, I was like, man, I really want to do a video. I should have done a video on the Prism event, kind of break it down, get my thoughts about it, right? And I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind the Volcanos either. Let's try one more time, right? So I grabbed enough for another 10 pop, basically, and whatever extra I had left over, I had extra, right? So I went and, did the recording, and I wasn't expecting anything. It'd been nice to get at least maybe one legendary. Yeah, if we get Volcanoes, cool, great. But that many? That was a gift from God, man. Your boy got blessed. I got blessed with all those different drops in that pack, dude. It was nuts, man. I'm not hating on it. I love it, dude. You'd love to see it, actually. Cheshire Smacks are built out. Yeah. I was thinking about doing content for him. That's why I asked you guys in that video if y'all want to see more. If y'all want to see some videos, like a video of like my showcase of him, and see what I could do with him. I'm interested in it. I heard he's actually pretty decent in Hydra. Oddly enough, I don't know. Yeah, nice to do. Congrats. Yeah. You let me know. When you wanna do something with me, cause I'm interested. I'm interested if you are. Yeah, I'm down. I'd say I'm down. All right. If memory serves correctly, he was the one I didn't feel too happy about in this run. We can give him another try, but I don't know. He felt lackluster last time. I heard that a lot of people like Sandlash Survivor for this team. Okay, Crypto. Yeah, I see a couple Sandlash Survivors. I wonder why. What should he bring to the table? Okay. Oh, the Provoke, maybe? Heals by 50% of the damage inflicted to the champions under any debuff. Oh, the ally protector's nice, too. She hits kind of hard, really. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I don't have her fully built out, though, so I don't know if I'll use it this round, but maybe. Yeah, maybe. I remember Grush being pretty good. He was not too bad. I think I got a stun set that I can build out for him. Yeah. My door's always open. Can we talk our favorite hentais list? All right, bet. See, it's kind of hard, yeah? What up, Inos? How you doing, man? Soul's favorite topic. Okay. Who said that, huh? What you mean by that, brother? What you mean? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta figure out fifth. Fifth, I guess we could bring Vass back in and try him again, but last time I used him, he felt lackluster. We can give him another try, though. What is he, an HP based? Yeah, he's HP based. If it doesn't feel good, I'll try Sandlash Survivor, but I don't know. I mean, we cleared it with Vass, so might as well, stay true to it, right? Ooh. Ooh. I'm being cheap, okay? Don't judge me. I don't want to put too much elbow grease into this because I feel like this is one of the easier stages, so. All right, let's see what we do. Not much bad summer visitation with the kids, but they're teenagers, so they're chilling in the room and they're texting their BS. Oh my god. That sounds like an interesting time. Who is the problem in this team? I think it's Hakorn. We also want to get her out super early. It's been a while since I did this stage with this team. My account's gotten a lot better since the time we first cleared this, though, to be honest with you. That's better damage. There we go. I think the Regashas were also kind of problematic, too. I'm trying to remember exactly, like, who was the problem here. It's not the Razzle. Stun his ass. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I think we can play for cooldowns now at this point, though. Let him cook. We're pretty healthy, so that's pretty good. I probably could have... no, that's okay. He's kind of blown his kid up, so I think that's a... Yeah. Playing the A1s there was not a bad play. Let me see. I have a fully built Sandlash +4. I need to... I still need to rock in some areas. Glad they're getting reps. Yeah. All right, what's the problem for this one? We want you out first. Provoke everybody in the meantime. I want to say we don't need to do too much here. I'm going to throw an 8-3 here for now. Oh, they killed him. Shoot. All right. Cleanse him off. Very nice. He's going to get turn meter back the fastest, so let's start working him down a little bit. We can also say some cooldowns going into this next wave, too, I think. Okay, never mind. Shoot. All right, let's go. Let him slam. Let him cook. Very nice. We're not weak hitting as much this round, which feels good, man. Next wave is going to be kind of annoying, so we want to definitely cook that one out. If memory serves me correctly, we want to get Mashallah out early on this one. Yeah, we want to dunk Mashallah and then honestly probably take care of the battles. You don't want them to get too out of hand. Well, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to see if we can snipe him out. Provoke. Let's clean him out. That's one. And then we'll go back to Mashallah. No extra stuns on for it. Okay, he's down. Easy. Yo, he's actually starting to hit now. Let's go. Okay. Maybe I just didn't put enough elbow grease into his build before, and I still have it, to be honest. Free. Let's go, baby. Nice. That's one down. All right, last two. Last two and we're done. I think this one's going to be fairly easy, though. I want to say this is going to be fairly easy. Let's check it. I know 19's the Taras one. That one's kind of annoying. I don't remember 18, though. Elbow quickly. Gotta watch out for the stone skin on the hedgies. Or stone... you go stone skin for the hedgies, sorry. We'll put him in front. You know, I could technically do this, too. Why not this? Yo, big stonks? Yo, having a mythical? No way. Hold on. Does that make this one so much more easier? Yeah, my Rathalos is kind of stacked, too. So that's another W going for me. All right. Yeah, maybe we might be all right. Let me see here, bro. I just pulled Helior. He seems pretty decent. Isn't he the one that could transfer debuffs? Correct me if I'm wrong. If so, if memory serves me correctly, I've done some teams with him before doing like hard dragon and whatnot. Yeah, what's up, Gober? How you doing, man? All right, let me see if I can get a build online real quickly for these guys. I know what I wanted to do. This is kind of like the W of having like these presets already kind of like established. I literally could just go boop, 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 like switch it over real quickly and we're good to go. Super nice. I think for Dewey Dawn, though, I do want to do some Stone Skin. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll throw that on him. He'll have a full Stone Skin set with the bolster to keep the boys going. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Oh, I still got to build on him. Let's go. Okay. I got to build on him too. Shoot, we're ready. Okay. Dang. All right, let's see how hard he hits without decreased defense. Oh, baby. Sheesh. This is the part that I got to watch out for because, like, depending on the hits here, it could be kind of annoying. Let's see. What can I do here? Can lock them out. We can get one of them out of the way really early. Boost.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint
I'll put the taunt on.
dankest.
Yo, Vader.
S0 also love.
How you been, brother? Yo, I saw you guys were talking about doing a. Are you guys are already doing one, or you are thinking about doing one? 7 Days to Die server. Did you guys already build one out, or like I don't like? Yeah. Hit me up with that. Like, are you How long is the server gonna be up? Looks like it was Super Mix that did it, huh? Dude, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a minute, dog. I kind of wouldn't mind, actually. Yo, but welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sunday Nights, my dude. How you been, man? So, what you been doing in your free time to get that prison pool? What you mean by that? What you mean by that, brother? What you mean by that? All right, that one was pretty free. I didn't know they had the gear on still. I got more options this go around, but to be honest with you, memory serves me correctly, this team was pretty solid. I could use stock. Could. Let me see here. Hey, SS, I saw you on Ash. Long overdue. I know. That was something that we were doing in the works. So one of the reasons why we missed that, we missed the stream was because I had to set up for that collab. It was something me and him both wanted to do recently. Well, apparently, according to him, he said he peeked me out since, como se dice, my collab with Scratch many moons ago. And, yeah, apparently that's when he peeked me out. And he said he's been wanting to do something with me for a minute. So to hear that was wholesome. I was actually very happy to hear that. Yeah, it was kind of like a unexpected, like, well, that's cool. You know what I mean? You don't really hear that very often, so. I think we rock him out with damage, if I remember correctly. He doesn't have any books, though. But that's okay. I think we can still slam with him. I'm going to show y'all his greatness. But yeah, that collab was like super, super dope, man. Y'all got questions about it? I can tell you a little sauce about what we went through. So, yeah, day one fell through, which is super unfortunate. Day two, thankfully, wasn't as bad. Like the second go round, he was super grateful that I was patient and all that stuff like that. And I thought he was just ghosting me, and I was like, man, I was a little worried. I was like, dang, dude, I really want to do this collab, 'cause, obviously it's like it'd be stonks, But he was like, no, like after he got, after we got together and all that, he's like, dude, it's just a lot of IRL stuff going on and blah blah blah. I was like, oh man, I get it, it's all good, Obviously, I was a little worried, but you can't tell him that. Nobody needs to know that part. So after that, hold on, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can do 5 with her. I lost my train of thought. Hold on. But yeah, after we did the collab, man, it was super cool. I got to ask him some questions and whatnot, and have like a really good combo with him, and I thought that was super dope. We could probably do her in a stun set too, huh? But to give you context, dude, long overdue is an understatement. Apparently, he's been wanting to do stuff with me for a hot minute, and you know me, it's always been a pipe dream of mine to be able to work with some of the big boys. So, I got a chance to work with Drock. I got a chance to work with Scratch, and now Ash is under the belt too. Super wholesome dude, by the way. Like very open to communication and like It was nice. It was good vibes. It was good vibes. Genuinely. I know she scales off of attack. Maybe I can get away with just using like a pair of boots or something. That's better. What else do we need from here? I need some accuracy. I also need to get some crit rate up too. I'll try to spitball this one because I don't want to put too much elbow grease, but let's see what we can get. Super made it, but should be up and running until we say it. That's it. Okay. Yeah. I'll maybe have to pass on the word to everybody. I don't know if I'll do it. Actually, I'll do it, everyone. There we go. Maybe you can help me along the way with getting some eyes on there. I don't think I have enough crit. So we need to update that a bit. I could do the stun gauntlets, but it's only HP, though. Not a lot of speed, either. How does it look in pinpoint? Do I have any options there? I think what it is I don't have enough crit on some of these pieces up here. So maybe we could check. We could check something else. Hold on. I feel like that chest piece is actually not too bad, though. Go for it. Let's try this, then. We got our damage build. I wouldn't mind her being in a damage build, too. So we could probably try this one out and see how it feels. It's kind of rough. A little bit rough. Man, I'm when I tell you I'm struggling to get like banners that are good, like good accuracy banners on Barbarian. I don't know why. They just don't want to pop for your boy. All right. Let's give this a test run, see how it feels. I kind of want to bring in Stock. I feel like he'd be a good option here too. Actually, no, you wouldn't. This is oh shoot. Let's see. What's the play here? Block actives will stop that. Go for the stunnies, maybe. Okay. That's one down. Who was the other one that we wanted to kind of knock out super early? Let's get rid of the Tauruses, man. One's done. I think he can TM steal, so I'll probably steal like one of these two guys real quick, I think, right? It's going to be him. Right? Target him and steals buffs and target. Yeah, let's try that. Give me some room. We can stun him. And then I'm going to try to see if we can blow him up. Dude, I forgot the lock on this guy. This guy's actually kind of busted for this fight. That's kind of OP. Alright, we play for cooldowns now. Just took a little bit of a hit, though. That's kind of bad. Same thing as before. Let's go and lock these guys out. Beautiful. Do I want to steal some turn meter? I do. Let's steal from him. No decreased defense because we kind of cleared the other wave a little too fast. I should have held on to hers. Yeah, I should have held on to hers. But we're going to start see if we can spank him. It's going to be a little bit of a damage hit here. This kind of sucks. I got to go for the best one, too. Let's see if we can stun him. Nice. Start clearing out more. Good. I don't know if that multi is going to give me a stun. Oh my god, it did. Let's go. I kind of need to clear out some of these guys, though. So I'm going to go and strip his turn meter, and then... Who's kind of a big deal to get out? I mean, they're both kind of getting on their turn meter side, so... Oh, the double weak hit. Let's see if we get another stun here. Crap. There we go. Nice. Really good recovery there. I gotta save some cooldowns, too. Uh-oh. Okay, the Harlemas here aren't really a problem. He's kind of annoying, and so is he. I think we're gonna go ahead and take him down, though, first. Dang. Nice. That's okay. The bulk of the problem's gone. So all we gotta do now is just live through this and we're chilling. Weak hit opportunities against a green, that's perfectly fine. So run it up. It's gonna knock him out too. Yeah, it's free. Nice. Nice. Honestly, Loki kind of low-key a demon for this one now, man. It makes it so much easier. I remember at the very end of this one, I made it through with him. I think he was in a bolster set. And he went toe-to-toe with one other person and eventually got the kill on him, which is kind of weird. But it got done. It got done. That's all that mattered. It got done. All right. Another one in the books. Done dizzy. Let's see what we get. A mythical tomb. I'll take it. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yo, today's a good day. Yo, hold up. I'll take it. All right, let's go ahead and knock out more of normal, too, since I got extra keys left over. This should be pretty fast, pretty quick. I got to move some pieces back, though. So, how have you guys been handling yourselves inside this free gear removal? I will tell you this right now. I have been productive. This has been a good, and I say this with, like, full, like, behind it. This has been a good, gear removal for me. I'm not even denying it, dude. We had such a W so far. Like, I have gotten where's my personal sheet at? Hold on. I've gotten like 16 champions rebuilt. And I'm still not done yet. I still got more I want to do. So it's been super productive, man. I can't deny it. We should have more than enough accuracy to clear this guy, I think. First, Amius. Hard ever. Let me see. With the Rio techies. Ooh, and Imbrius. Okay. Let's see. How many 5 stars you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's you get Skamaz, dog. Were any of those pieces like decent for you? You literally only got 1 6-star piece, and that was the boots. That's crazy. All that hard work just for that, man. I feel like they gotta clean that build up or those stats up a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but I feel like low key they can make that a little bit more accommodating. Don't you think? Nah, but like actually though, sing it, sing hallelujah. Yeah, what's up, Armand? How you doing? I'm stuck. I don't know where to start for what. I take it. It was first weighted hard though. Yeah. No. I'm not disparaging. I'm just kind of. What I'm trying to say is that like beating Amius is no easy feat, especially your first time. Let's be real. And the fact that like after all that you get basically majority 5-star gear is kind of just doesn't feel good, man. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is let's get you some more bangers for your work. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I mean, for me too, though. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Hold up. I could have picked a much faster team than this. works though. Whatever. Free regear? Oh, I'm afraid I break my teams at work. A part of that is just knowing how the teams operate. If you've built up your own teams and you know how they work, I mean, breaking them and then reassembling them is not bad. But I do think that, like, repositioning your gear, I'm going to say it for myself. So I've recently got a lot of really good pieces along the way. Like, as I farm, as I, enhance and do this, that, and the other, I have gotten bangers. You know what I mean? So, like, it's no brainer that, like, if I did a rebalance of my gear, that it would also be, like, pretty prevalent that I would see, like, a pretty decent swing in that regard, right? Screw it. That's fine. Sing hallelujah. You should be able to solo this. So, like, that rebalance sometimes, I would say to, like, kind of give yourself a revitalization of, like, life, for example. It's, can I show you all this? Let me see. Is there anything that doxes me? Sort of. I don't normally show this, but I'm going to show this to you guys so you can kind of see it. I am so far from done, though, with my rebuilds, okay? So there's still a lot of work to do, but I've gotten, like, a list of things that I want to kind of, like, check off for myself, And there's more than I'm not. Once I start filling it out a little bit more, I can't really show y'all too much. But, Jesus, I want to say, looking at the list, there's only been like maybe 2 or 3 champions that I had like no significant upgrades for. Maybe 4, but overall, like almost all of my champions have gotten some upgrades. So like I was due for it. Last gear removal, I kind of slacked off. If we're being real, I kind of slacked off. So I kind of felt like we could have done a little bit more in that regard to get the finish line. Sure, that'll work. Flashbang? Was that a flashbang? So this round, I can't say it's a flashbang because like my spreadsheet is it's gray in the background. If it was pure white though, I think you'd be right. You'd be right, dog. Come on, be speed. Crap. Contagious monkey business, outrageous. I gotta double tap on my epic shields. I think I'm getting to the point now for that set though. No, there is one other champion I wouldn't mind giving some in there. So I think I still got some room to improve that. You should be able to slam on your own, I think. Let's see. Built my Titus team, put in game discussion yesterday. Yeah, how was preliminary runs for it? I still haven't done that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about wanting to do a Titus team right now. I want to understand the sentiment of Hydra right now. If sentiment is like they don't give a shit about it anymore, I'm not gonna put more elbow grease into it. We'll see. We shall see, brother. I wonder if like doing this is probably the play. It's probably gonna give him a lot of turn meter though. Never mind, we could just kill him one tap. All right, my bad, bro. That works too. I don't know. I can't put my elbow, my like, put some elbow grease into it. So I'm debating it. I wonder if this Amius win will count towards Horde's mission when I reach it, or do I need to do it again when the quest is active? I think most of the clear stuff for that is retroactive, if memory serves me correctly. So as long as you can get to the mission before the reset, I think you should be okay. Don't quote me on that, but I think you're okay if you do it that way. So if I were you, hustle. Actually. Holy shit. What's up, Crab? If it switches rotation, you got to kill him again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think he was saying, like, if it's cleared while he's getting to that mission, will it be retroactive when the time comes? I think it is. To answer your question. I'm new here. Are you single? No. I am unhappily married to a man named Crafty Crab. XD squiggly line. No, I'm just kidding. What up, bro? How you been, man? I got a question for you guys. I have the free to play, free to acquire Prism. I'm not saying that I like this pool is bad, but if you see my video, I'm tapped. I got what I wanted out of this Prism event, so I want to retain that for later. I think the way you do it is you don't claim it and you let it expire, right? So like it says it expires in 2 days and 16 hours. Do I just gotta wait for?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Damn dude, 67 months. I remember when you were just a wee lad.
I was just a baby. What up, Super? How you doing, brother? I think you just wait, right? Wait until the Prism event ends, then you claim it, and then you're done, right? What do you mean unhappy? Kratty's been neglecting me. He's been a rust tour. Man, that boy been living. That's all. Super, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Thanks for always staying family. Welcome back to Nights, my dude. No one wants the 7 days to die with me and Invader. I just saw your message earlier. I was just talking to Invader about it, actually. Low key. He was like, yeah, I had a server set up. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we could get you guys go. Like, maybe we can get some of the boys in there. You didn't at everyone, but I guess let me be the one that pisses them off with pings, you know? I got you. Save it in the event, it won't pull. Okay. So just don't grab it right now, right? And we're chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna wait then. Bro, there's so much stuff I gotta do on my account, man. It's nuts. So like right now, let me turn this down a little bit. Yo, Zeph, is this the one with Mexican OT? I heard that he did a verse on this beat. It's a banger, bro. Or who requested it? Was it you, Sicarius, or was it Zeph? He goes hard, yeah. I heard a little snippet of it, but it's pretty crazy. Let me see here. They listen to you. They ignore me. I don't know what you're talking about. That video's a crime, and yes, you let it expire. Okay, cool. I stayed up to like 3 last night. That's the latest I've ever stayed up in like 3 years. Yeah. Priorities, right? I'm religious with my never mind. I'm just gonna be happy you're here. All right, let's see here. He goes hard, yeah. That's what I heard too. I've only heard a little bit of it. I haven't heard the whole song, so I'm looking forward to it. I missed a couple of keys because of IRL stuff going on, so I'm a little behind right now. But that's okay. We'll have plenty of time to like finish the whole rotation up, anyways. I think we keep pushing up some of this, huh? Yeah, we'll let it rock. All right, let's see here. It was Zeph, but I know it is. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch of homies that joined up recently. Yo, I know if you're new here and you're hanging out, you're more than welcome to be yourself, respectfully. Boys, we have to be a little mindful. We have to be a little mindful of some of the new folks that might be coming in because of the whole collab stuff. So, you know, I want to say be on your best degenerate behavior, but be better. Fans, I'll be back later. Yeah. Don't be DJs. I mean, all right, we'll let that roll. What you mean? We learned it from the best. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm innocent. A little degeneracy. Y'all like that I did that? I've been gone a couple months. I'm officially in my unhinged era again. Uh-oh. Dude, the game has been wild, bro. It's been wild. Oh, side note. How did y'all siege go? I know I missed yesterday, but Anybody get some W's? You get one of these? One of these? I got mine. I got my W. I could be a better DGen. Oh, God. Mr. Soul, the Smite Slayer, huh? Hey, your intro in the video is we're DGens. True. But see, like, here's the thing, though. I wasn't expecting Ash to be like, yeah, we're not foreign to that ourselves. That kind of caught me off guard. I'm not going to lie. That sort of caught me off guard because I was like, you mean I can act up a little bit? That's all I needed to hear. I was like, yo, you mean I can act up a little bit, bro? Hold up. Yo, what happened here? Did we not kill this guy or something? I don't think I took gear from this guy, did I? We won? Let's go. You love to see it, baby. I got a question. What tiers were you guys in for this last siege? Because I got to show y'all something, and I gotta correct myself a little bit because I'm not gonna lie, clever on Plarium is the way I'm gonna say it, but I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So we were tier 7 before this battle. This battle we were tier 8, I believe, right? So tier 7's avatar frame was dog doo-doo. Tier 8's frame, that's a different story. That's a different story. I like the way that the new frame looks, man. It's pretty dope. Crazy Thunder, what's up, man? Is it worth pushing for tier 8 or 7 to, tier 7 or 8 to get the craft materials every 2 weeks? Yeah, why not? I mean, if you got a good crew you're rocking with, why not? I think the most important thing, though, is making sure that you guys are all on the same page. I think that's probably, like, the most important thing. If anybody in your community or whatever, or like your clan or whatever, is like kind of like, oh, you know, we're content where we're at or blah, 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 you know, basically in the aspect of competition or being competitive, you got to be very aware that, like, differing objectives, differing goals as a clan is very hard to, like, navigate, you know what I mean? I think I changed some gear on some of my rebuilds, so I gotta get them back up to the right, like, turn order and make this a little bit more cleaner. It's normally not this long, but we're moving. You saw it on Discord? All right, I did post it on Discord. I can show you guys this way. Yeah, hold on, let me find it. That's right. Yeah, dude, this thing looks good, man. Look at this. I'm not gonna lie, the red and gold, it pops for your boy. I'm a big fan of it. The purple, and it was like a faded purple, it felt like. That one, I wasn't too excited about that one. But this one, clean. King shit, baby. I think my clip's gonna be T7 next time. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So tier 7, I think, is where we got the other one. The other one, I didn't like that one too much. It didn't look too great. But this one looks a lot better. Obviously, like, I'm a big fan of, like, red. You know what I mean? So it kind of works out that way. But yeah, I just feel like the color palette for the other one just didn't look good. I don't know what to say about it. It just didn't look good. Or it didn't feel like it looked good. Is the T8 the frame, T8 frame the castle frame one? So there's apparently, from what I'm understanding now, is that, like, there's a frame for each tier. Tier 7 was the purplish looking one. I didn't like the way that one looked. Tier 8, which is the one that I just showed you, that's the highest one you can get. I like the way that one looks. It looks cool. Maybe that's just me, but like I said, I have obvious bias for the color red. And to be honest with you, the gold. Now, this is kind of a little, like, happy accident, per se, because, you know, we get the avatar for being content creators and whatnot, right? So, like, the cardio, right? But, like, with the color palette all together, it looks very, very, like, it looks good. It looks good. Is that the reason why you farm it, though? No. I mean, the avatar frame is just vanity. But I would argue that like the materials alone, the relic materials are a big deal. And then obviously like Feral still has its value. But I'll be honest with you guys, y'all saw, we haven't talked about it yet, but we can talk about it now. I'm trying to find where they announced it at. Let me screenshot it. Hold on. So everybody's seen this already, if you haven't already, but we can talk about it a bit. So they did announce that they're going to be nerfing. They're going to be nerfing or rebalancing, quote unquote, the Crown of Corruption. So now Crown of Corruption is always going to have a base of 24 speed. And the passive no longer gives you like percent speed on top of your stats and whatnot. So they really kind of neutered it a little bit. To be honest with you, they kind of neutered it. I don't know about like the damage output, if that's like worthwhile still to invest towards, which I mean percent damage as long as you're above HP, 50% HP. It's still pretty decent. Like 25% more damage is nasty. That's a lot of damage. But having only a base speed of 24 now, which is all you're going to get, is a pretty hefty nerf for that relic. Which now, and this is the context behind why this all comes full circle. In terms of speed and then the value of the relic itself. Would you guys not agree that like now it brings it back to the level of like Hollowed Hilt and Chrysalid? And I'd argue Chrysalid's probably like the most valuable one now for speed related like relics, especially for supports. I mean, a speed demon relic or damage relic is still not bad because like Hollowed Hilt is kind of like more of a utility relic. Chrysalid is definitely more of a support oriented relic. Not that you can't use it on other like damage dealer champions or whatever, but like it's definitely suited for like supports. And then now you have a damage one with Crown, so you got that going for you if you ever go like heavy speed. And I feel like maybe based off of that conjunction or off of that like synopsis, I would argue that like I'd argue it'd be more worthwhile to now invest resources back towards like clan related relics. I feel like those are still valuable now. Yeah, I'd say so. So like getting access to more relic pieces in general is also good. Because no matter what, you get a standard opportunity to craft, so that's like your Hollowed Hilt and then, what is it, Volcardia card? So that's already like a no-brainer of a W. But specifically getting more opportunities for like the Chrysalid's kind of a big deal. Especially with like some key supports. If you got some banger supports that can really hold the team down, you're in the money, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I would argue right now it's probably more valuable to get ready for like relic material grinding. You kind of want to keep access to as much as possible. So yeah, I would say so. Personally. Seats are good for nuking out more than useful for setup support. Yeah. I mean, like you could use like hybrid support champions and damage champions, so like mythicals being part of the conversation where Crown would be like super valuable. But now it's kind of gone back to being balanced for other champs and whatnot. What's up, D-Trick? How you doing, man? Great collab yesterday with Ash. Thank you, man. How you doing? Yo, for everybody that's here on the YouTube side, say hello to Twitch. Twitch, say hello to YouTube. What's up? Some of my music, unfortunately, we got to worry about DMCA stuff on the YouTube side. So if you want to enjoy some music while we're jamming out, you're more than welcome to join us on the Twitch side. Not mandatory, obviously. You do what you want. But yeah. We'll try to make sure you guys have a good time over here. My Clanny said, if I quick battle my Titus and Nightmare next week, it might take the leaderboard. Sure. Question about Marius. Do you use him for Hydra, and is Soul really good there? Mine is in Cruelty, but low Blessing still. I don't use mine in Hydra, but I won't deny that he is not a bad champion. We had some bad RNG there. We're gonna let that roll. I can't wait to get his build back off the ground since I did a rebuild on him. I gotta finish cleaning that one up. I would argue that he's very solid. I think that like damage dealers that have like scaling in their kit. So if you know like Toshiro, his A2 and his passive gives him like inherent scaling. The more he uses the ability, the more that certain metrics are like acquired. Or like for example, Harma's A2 gives her defense. The more hits she uses with her A2. Those type of champions that have like increased scaling to their kit have an intrinsic advantage because that fights a battle of God, we're weakening out of the wazoo too. They have like an intrinsic value of being able to go the distance, right? So that battle is like a go the distance type battle. So you get like a lot of uptime, which allows you to get benefits from scaling, which puts them at an advantage, right? Ooh, I like the way they did that. Clean. Damn, who put this banger on? Okay. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. Cruelty, I don't know if that would necessarily be the most the best value you can get. I would argue that like I think for most PvP option or PvE options, running him in like Crushing Rim may be a good alternative. I dedicate my Mari specifically towards like PvP content though overall. So my builds in that direction are kind of tailored towards that focus. Oh shit, he is missing gear. What the heck? When did I take something from him? Hold up. Oh, that's right. I did it for the Sin City stage. No wonder he wasn't hitting as hard. Free gear removal be like. I had a feeling he was missing gear too. So I would argue, yeah, like he's fine. You could try Crushing Rain. You can also stay Cruelty. Most of his damage output is going to come from his A2, right? But his A1 doesn't hurt either. So yeah, I think my top blessings for him, if I had to pick, because it really doesn't matter who I use. Crushing Rain's one decent one, but I would only use it if you're at like tier 5/6, probably more so 6 for crushing. Lightning Cage is okay. Lightning Cage is okay. That also has some pretty good use for PvP too. You get a little bit of any max HP hit with the orbs, but low value. You could do Intimidating Presence, but I would argue that it's not worth it for him. You probably want to be a little more selfish with him. Soul Reap, I use Soul Reap for PvP, and then I feel like I'm missing one more. Cruelty, yeah, Cruelty would be another decent one. So Cruelty, Crushing Rim for the epics, and then Lightning or Lightning Cage, Soul Reap, and then you can technically use Intimidating Presence, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like I said, I would be selfish with them, so could use Life Harvest, I guess, but I'm a big fan of Soul Reap on him. Since I got to like 5-star, I felt super valuable. Soul Reap's not bad either for PvE content. If like you're doing like a bunch of enemy max HP hitters, and you're just like short like a percentage, and the Reap can cover the rest. So that's not bad there either. Gotcha. Thanks. I know Soul Reap is very good for PvP. Wasn't too sure about Hydra. It's okay for Hydra. Probably not the best in slot, though, if you're trying to maximize damage, though. You could probably go, like, Crushing Rain if you have, like, a high blessing. Dealer's choice. And the server words. But, yeah, man, welcome aboard. Thank you for watching and supporting. This round was on Ash's channel, so I'm hoping that... and we already talked about it, but, like, we are open to doing more collabs, and... I don't know by his metrics, obviously, like, he's a much more popular streamer. Or, sorry, content creator. So I have to see, like, if maybe it was a super positive experience for him. Like, it would be nice to make sure it's also worthwhile for him too, right? But yeah, I already opened that door about, like, hey, maybe you come on my channel this time, we do something, So, you never know what the future has in store, brother. You never know. You never know, brother. Not saying I'm teasing anything, but, like... So Reba is very popular. Some people have said you could use for Hydra as well, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, you can. You can. I think like the difference between the blessings is very minimal unless you're really trying to optimize damage on the PvE side. But I mean, to be honest, I would argue that Soul Reap has like a pretty generalistic encompassment for PvE and PvP, and you're probably better off just letting him sit in Soul Reap once you get him up and running. Tomato. Yo, Dorky, what's up, man? How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Brother, I've been watching Ash since day one of Clash Royale years back. He's generally the best guy just to stand up doing in general. Yeah. It's cool to see him put like the verbiage. I took advantage of the fact that he said that he was always open to doing collabs with people, even like smaller creators. And I'm obviously like on the growing side, right? So, it's really cool to see him put his money where his mouth is, for lack of better words. Dude honored his word, like, and then some. I feel like the way, like, he's got a really good editor too, which is really cool. I would love to pick that guy's brain too. Cause I edit my own videos at the moment, and yeah, I like how he approached the video overall. I thought that was pretty cool. Actually. Million. I would say that's one of the more enjoyable experiences I've had. I would say I haven't had a chance to fully like collab with like as many people as I would like yet. I still got a couple people that I would like to do some stuff with, but I know that like some of the trajectory of some of the players' experiences and like desires to playing this game has kind of changed too as well. So we'll see. Time will tell. Also, just to give you a little bit of heads up, I told him this too whenever I had a chance to have like my talk with him. I told him, I was like, dude, I remember the days of Clash of Clans. I was like, bro, I used to watch you back in the day for that content. So it's so like surreal that I'm having the chance to do an actual collab with you and raid on top of that too. It's like you know, a small world, you know. So really cool experience. Really cool experience. When looking for it, could definitely see some cuts in the combos where they were clean and kept the video flowing really well. Yeah. So just to give you guys an idea, and I saw him talking in the comments about it too as well, because people were like, it was like two of the best. Yeah, I think it was Khan actually that said two of the best yappers in the world collabing, and then Ash came in and gave a response. I wasn't expecting to respond to that, to be honest with you, but like Khan meant it in a wholesome way. Hopefully, he meant it in a wholesome way. I don't think he ever expressed behind the scenes, but I guess that's what I can do. That video, in terms of raw footage, had the potential of being twice as long. Just so you guys could be aware of like how long we recorded. Like easily. Actually, I think it went over and like I think we were. I want to say for some reason if I had to put my money on it, it was about an hour and 8 minutes long. It was definitely over an hour. And to be honest with you, a lot of it was just like us yapping at the beginning, just talking. It was crazy, but it was so organic too, which was I think the underlying W behind that, you know. So. And he even mentioned too, right when we finished, he's like, "Yeah, I think we yapped a little too much in the beginning." I was like, "Yeah, I felt that too a little bit," but like at the same time too, it was like it was so like easy. It's like I know, man. I was like, it was just too easy to bounce off. It was like, yeah, I like hearing that, you know. Obviously, I like getting my kudos whenever I can, you know. Hold up. So it just worked out for us. I'm okay. I think it's all better now. How are you doing, Mr. Sam? Doing all right. Trying to finish up most of my dailies real quickly, and then we might jump into a pretty decent session for Live Arena. And then after that, I want to check out what the rotation is looking like for Chimera, because today's Friday, right? Oh my God, it's Friday. This week is coming on so quickly. Yeah, we'll probably try to see what we're going to do for this rotation. I haven't had a chance to kind of like break down where the mythical materials are, but I'm assuming they're all going to be in the middle this week. This guy has the covetous. That's kind of cool. Bing, 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 bing. Macho Man. Well, I was supposed to A2 there, but all right. I love Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is good for sure. That's where I first found out about Ash, though. Not even trolling. That was my first exposure to him. And I, you know, obviously I'm a consumer myself of content and whatnot. So when I got the opportunity to, I digested some content from him in the summary words. Clash of the Yappers. All right. You know what? I got a question for you guys. If there was a form of content that I do that you think Ash would thrive in, what would it be? I have an answer, and I'm going to throw it out there now so I can take it away from you guys. Shard pulls. I know his shard pulls are dope. I know my shard pulls are dope. You know, like when we turn up. You know what I'm trying to say. Like when we go in, brother, that's a day to behold. You know it's a good day when SoulSaint throws his voice out for some shard pulls. But like, what other content would you like to see us do a collab on? I'm so open to this conversation because like I know he's willing to do it, and it seems like everybody, including like some of his community members, were super excited about like seeing more of me, which is I'm super like happy to hear. Because obviously, like I'm not for everybody, you know what I mean? Like, you know, some people gravitate to what they like and stuff, and that's fine. But yeah, if it goes well enough, you know, I definitely would like to invite him to do something with us. I don't know if he would be open to a live stream though. That would be interesting. I don't know. I have to inquire with him about it, but something. We could do something. That's why I said it was impressive that it was only 38 minutes. Keyword only, LA deal. Yeah, it's going to be active soon. We're kind of schmoving, man. We're schmoving. I feel like I'm kind of behind right now. What are you guys saying? Where y'all at for seasonal? I've taken a big chip hill this go round. It doesn't seem like they're like too far ahead. Well, hold on. Yeah, only 1,000 points. I don't think that's insurmountable to catch up to. If I can hold a decent win rate too, I could probably climb up pretty fast. So maybe I was looking at this earlier, but the homie Crypto, they've been busy winning. Yeah, the next closest is 88%, 73. Then it goes down like quite a bit. This Magni guy's not doing too bad. Billy Boy's on his way up too. Looks like Art's doing it. He's doing okay too. 80% on Gordy. This bozo. I've fought some of these guys before. I think I fought like Crotchy before. I think it looks familiar. I like their insignia banner thing. What do you call it? That's pretty cool. Elder Knights of NZ. Was that New Zealand? Okay. All right, I'll shut up. PTNs when you have a minute? All right, I got you, brother. Yeah, give me a minute, CrossFit. I can answer that a little bit better later. I'll double tap with you. Yeah, let me cruise control for a little bit, though. You may not be first. Well, I just did a few videos where you guys will draft champions, pick for pick on who made the better roster, and the comments decide who wins. Ooh. So I think if we go roster for roster, he has more accessible champions than I do. I would honestly argue the only counterbalance that I would have to that is maybe quality of champions I might have access to. Really depends. I don't know. So funny enough, me and him have actually fought against each other in live arena before. Many, many moons ago. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'd have to go back and see if I can find the screenshot, but yeah, I fought Ash before. He has the potential to have a really, really, really strong account, though, so, like, you know, I gotta be careful with that. Like, what are you setting me up for? Hold up. Yo! What's up, Renegade? How you doing, man? And to take a peek at the account, first time viewer. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally show my PvP builds and whatnot, so I'll abstain from showing that. But if you want to see like what my roster's looking like, how free to play am I, and the summary words, yeah, I got you. Listen, disclaimer: all judgment should be cast aside whenever talking about SoulSaint's account. You can only call other people whales. Thank you. Nah, I got you. Hold on. All right, I guess champion pool wise, if we want to talk about mythicals first, we can go down the list here. I'm gonna disappear for this. I got almost access to every single mythical besides 2, maybe 3. So if we're talking about Pokédex collecting, I still don't have Fjorad, I don't have Nell, and I don't have Galathier. Feels bad, man. Do I have everybody else though? I think I have everybody else though. No, I'm missing Mesomel too. So that's another one. I forgot about that. Right? I think I got all the other ones, though. Yeah, just Fjorad. Nell. I got McCage. And Toshi. I think that's pretty much it, though. So, Mezzo, Fjorad, Nell, and Galathier. I got all the other mythics, right? So, I got that going for me. So, that's not bad. And lose to lose, including my Gizmac Jr. I'm willing to trade. I will barter with anybody that wants to trade for a Gizzy. Wait. I don't know. Jury's still up for whether or not I want to let go of my Lazarius, because like I think eventually, if I got a second one, I'm empowering. I think I'm going to empower my Lazarius, and then that opens up some new scenarios I can maybe introduce to my account. As for other champions, let's see. Let's go down the legendary list. Sorry, I'm over here scatterbraining. I got spoiled. I got really lucky in a Knights Rev Prism event that Theodore was in, so I got like too many Theodores. So I think I got enough to do even more, yeah. So I got Theodore +4. Another one that I would say that I had some pretty good luck with was Archer, but not so much Archer. I got Archer. Actually, I was lucky with Archer. I got Archer twice, I think. Yeah, I got Archer twice during the collab, and then I think she's empowered by Valkyrie, and they did a Prism event for that. And I was actually aiming for Armands, I think, in that Prism pool, but I got a bunch of Valkyries along the way. And yeah, so she got empowered to +4. She's actually pretty dope. Really, really strong champ. And then obviously Armands, you see him here. Marius, I had 2 Timisias when I got Marius. I immediately empowered him. I used him at like level 60, not even fully ascended or booked or mastered. Used him for a little bit just to get a feel for him. Was super impressed. Immediately empowered. And I don't regret it to this day. That dude's dope. Probably the strongest legendary in the game, to be honest. He's up there. He's up there. Who else is what I say is like arguably some of my more favorite champions? Obviously, I told you guys about like one of my favorite looking champions, my Mishinaki. May he forever live on my account. And then kind of a mixed bag after that. I got a bunch of other ones that are like sort of not done or complete either. So like right now on my wish list to get up and running, Tetsuya. I have one of him that I haven't fully developed yet. I still got to get his masteries done, and then eventually I got him booked, so I guess I got that going for me. But Blessing is going to be one of the bigger things I'm waiting for. Recent acquisition, if you haven't seen my most recent video, I got Volcanos, and prior to that, there was a path event for Balar. One of my silent patrons hooked me up with that one, so salutes to my patrons there. They hooked me up with Balar, which actually might be worth it, I think, this week. So yeah, like I'm gonna bench Tetsuya right now for value, and I'm gonna go towards Volcanos and get him up running. I've been slowly working him down. Him and Balar, I put inside the Minotaur farm. I sent them to Minotaur jail, so once they get up and running a little more, I'll get them fully decked out, and then Maybe we get some blessings along the way. And then I'm actually kind of ideal. I'm kind of hip to the idea of maybe doing a video on Prava and Cheshire and seeing how they would handle themselves. I think that could be fun. I don't know. There's a couple options there that I like to do some more content with. It's just I'm lacking on books and whatnot, so I feel like it wouldn't be fair to give you guys a comparison without a little bit more elbow grease into the builds and stuff, you know? I don't know. It's just me. For you and I. That roll. I'm general. Even if you don't know the champions, does Ash have Galactic? I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he does. I would not be surprised if he does. I don't know. I actually don't know Ash's champion pool like that, to be honest with you. I know he's got a couple mythicals, because when I fought him, I had to go against him, and he whipped out a lot of mythicals against me. Thankfully, I got the better end of that fight. He actually asked me to, because we talked about that offline. Before we started the video, I was like, yeah, I actually do remember having a little battle with you before. And he's like, oh, yeah? Who won? I was like, me, come on, bro. And he's like, all right. He was really wholesome about it. It was a good conversation. I forgot about that. We did talk about it. A little bit. I had to give him me. Of course, come on, bro. Nah, he was good vibes about it, man. It was cool. Favorite mythic? Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a toughie. New flavor of the month, or I would say the most newest flavor for me would probably be Theodosa. Theodosa has been surprising me nonstop with how valuable she is. Super underrated. At first glance, you think she's not all that, but she's actually kind of busted. Personal favorite, though, like my absolute favorite, I think I have to go Gizmak. Gizmak was such a game changer, and I slept on him too. When I first pulled him, I was like, oh, it's not so and so like Galathier, which is ironic. But then, as time has gone by, I've been severely impressed with him. He's solid. I don't know, with Ashnar getting buffed the way he has been recently, it's a little bit harder to include him because he's a good counter matchup to Gizmak. But I love Gizzy, man. Strong in the meta. Very, very strong in the meta. She was a new mythic when I had to step away from content consumption for a minute. I thought she sounded good to me. Yeah, she's really good. Really good. In theory versus application is a totally different experience. Theory is super underestimating how well in application she is. Just so you're aware. She's super, super strong. And I haven't even tapped her core yet. I don't have a single blessing on her. You give me at least a 1-star, and I think you'll see a change in terms of her viability even more. I'm excited with what I can do with her. I'm looking forward to really pushing her once I can get a decent blessing. I mean, I already use her, but to really see her shine a little bit more would be kind of cool. I watched 4 Legos in one pull. 110 pull is crazy. Yeah, I got lucky with it. Cheshire's OV. Asher's Galathier, same. I love Gizmak. Yeah, Asher's a pain. Yeah. Guess we go Theo and Galathier hunting next 2x mythical? True. Wait, you don't have Galathier crossfire? I thought you did. Just the way you are. Man, I'm starting to finally see some silver back on my account. Oh my god, it feels so good. That's why I'm trying to abuse this free gear removal so aggressively. Okay, what else do I have to do? Let's summon some quick champions here. How many of you guys are planning on pulling Ancients today? Unfortunately, not got you. Yeah. When do you normally stream? I'm normally live Tuesday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'm on the East Coast for the North American side. We've been having a little bit of issues with the streaming kind of been disruptive, or scheduling wise has been a little bit of an issue. But hopefully that resolves itself over the near future. So we can have a much more consistent stream throughout the week. You know what I mean? But yeah, normally it's Tuesday through Friday, live every single day. Mondays I normally do like YouTube videos and whatnot. Saturday and Sundays are kind of like my day off, sort of, so to speak. But I do a lot of like account management and like I do takeovers and I'm an official driver for a couple accounts and unofficial driver for accounts too. So I do a lot of work during the weekend for them too as well, including myself, like, you know, clan boss keys and stuff like that. So I keep myself pretty busy, kind of. But like, if you enjoy your job, you know, it ain't really a job, you know. So I love this stuff, you know. You read the Tampool of Ancients on the free to play and got a Nari the Lucky. Some people were saying like Nari's not too bad for some of the factual or hard content. And I don't remember exactly what he does, but it might be a big copium. Let me see. He's a dwarf, right? Yeah. Stealing random buffs. Decrease accuracy, decrease res. Not too bad. He also has a provoke. Oh, maybe it's the provoke. Yeah, it might be the provoke. Maybe you can build him in like a frost set into provoke. I like that when I did Faction Wars. It's pretty good. What is that, a 5-4 turn cooldown though? Ooh. Oh, but it's a 2... Wait, that's 2 turn counterattack. Never mind. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember if there's like a kill a certain amount of enemy... kill X amount of enemies with 10 plus debuffs on them. God, I'm so glad I'm done with this. No, that's why you're under 7 or more buffs. Would you guys like to see me do more bigger breakdowns on each of like the specific trial restrictions? I wonder. I was thinking about it last time. I tried to do a video on it, like a preliminary video on how to handle Faction Wars. I didn't see a lot of reception for it like at first, but I'd be down to do something for that. I didn't even see this. Oh my god, there's a champ training event going on. What the heck? Ooh, 32,000. This guy's a whale. Dang. That boy put his foot down. What if he blew his shot though? And like, what if I just like snipe him? No, let me not do that. Well, nah. Is it worth it? I don't even have muchachos, man. Isn't he in the pool today too? If I did pull him, I'm not gonna lie. I had a little bit, and I regret this. I should have pulled for his guaranteed event, and I didn't, and I should have, because I would have had a free Skull of Treason, man. I wasn't expecting to get Balar, so like getting Balar was kind of like the, in retrospect, kind of, you know what I mean? Tickets free or no? No, normally it's a paid service. Sometimes what we do as a community though is like if like it's still kind of paid, but like it's kind of more of like a rally behind the community kind of deal. Where like if we hit like certain like sub goals or something like that, I do like a day. Like I actually owe everybody a day of like free takeovers, where I do whatever I can within a small time frame. So it's like, yo, jump in the queue, first come first serve, and we'll try to help out as much as we can. There's obviously like I'm not gonna do a gear cleanse or something like that during that, because it's kind of, those are very long. I do my stuff manually, so like if I'm ever gonna cleanse somebody's accounts or something like that, I'm very particular. Like, let's be delicate, because there's a lot of value that can be lost or gained depending on how you approach a cleanse and whatnot. So I'm very thorough. Take my time picking away at each piece and whatnot. I know that sounds weird, but like legitimately, it's pretty demanding. So I don't know if that's the most effective way to do it, but that's how I do it, at least. You know, try to give everybody their bang for the buck. You know. Let's go. Yo, Juggo, what's up, brother? The king has arrived. I've been here. What are you talking about? I'm pathetic. I fell asleep on the hotel bed. Sheesh. Maybe CA one? What do you mean CA? Oh, the counterattack one? You'd have to be able to kill with him, though, and I feel like his kit doesn't screen damage. How did I beat that one? Wait, what? Oh, defeat 3 enemies using ally attacks or counterattacks? How did I beat that one? God, it's been so long. Hold on. Let's go to our doors real quick. I don't remember. Oh, man, you got Morag. What do you mean? You ain't got to worry about using a Nari. Yeah. I just ran Morag and just like, yo, go. That A3 OP. Yeah, Morag. Morag solves that problem. Yeah, just run Morag, bro. I think the only event champion I don't have is the Mythical. Got all the other ones just from the Fusion or just random event pools. So, you should have gotten it because the Kurosa isn't a part of that. It was Tholan, the Fusion. Luminacy, the daily login. And then 2 that you had to pull. Balar and Grachos. I call them muchachos because, I don't know. I'm weird like that. But yeah, Grachos. If you got those 4 champions, you should have got something in the mail that allows you to get like Skull of Trees and a couple of like rewards for like what is it, gemstones, and I think some of the basalt ore, and then a frame, right? Something like that. I don't remember. You also get a badge, I believe, too, as well. Let me see if it's a thing. Hold on. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. This one. So that's how you know. I guess you do need to get Kurosa for that one, though, I think. Semantics. You should definitely do vids on breakdowns for Faction Wars. You think so, huh? Speaking of which, I need to do my Faction Wars. I keep going to this thing because the red dot just attracts me there. Let me check dailies, though. Hold on. So, 2 more fights, and then we can move on for now. It's all that's left to fill this empty. No gear cleanse? Well, it's because they're too time consuming, right? If I agree to do a gear cleanse as a part of like your free takeover or whatever, that would take the entire stream. Well, it depends on how cluttered your gear count is too. And most people that want a gear cleanse, their account's cluttered. Let's be real. I seriously don't remember all the conditions. Let me know. They're pretty straightforward. Most of them is like either sleep, freeze, or stun somebody certain amount of times, and there's two versions of that. Then there's the one where it's like don't weak hit, kill them while keeping your team alive at all times, stay above 75% HP, counterattack CA, and then kill enemies while they're under 10 or more debuffs or while you're like 7 or more buffs. And do those. Like, those are kind of like pretty much majority of the requirements for the most part. There might be a couple in between that I'm missing, but like, I think there's like maybe only 1 or 2 factions that required you to use poisons, which was stupidly easy. I think Sacred was one of them. I ended up using my Corvus for that. But to be honest with you, a Toxic set goes a long way there too. So, it's not really like champion pool dependent, so to speak. Maybe I'm missing Balar. I'm sure that one is. Sylvan Watchers. He's a legendary spirit champion. I double-checked this recently. That's why I know. Yeah, he's a spirit champion that... he's got, like, a red hoodie. He looks really, really cool, by the way. Design-wise, really, really cool. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, campaign battle 7 times. Okay. Yo, what's up, King? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. It's in my inbox as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. You're too lazy to go through it. One of the things I will say about like gear cleansing that I feel like if you want like the really, really, really detailed gear cleansing, because I offer 2 versions of it, is the silver demand, and I think that's kind of one of the biggest things that I feel like maybe Plarium could help us out with. is that like we're getting taxed on silver in a lot of different ways, and it's slowly kind of crept up on us to be very demanding. To a point where I kind of feel like some kind of alleviance would be necessary. Like moving a gear around all the time is very costly. Not to mention upgrading it, reworking it, enhancing it. Like there's a lot of different things that I feel like just siphon off, and that's not to mention all the other areas of the game. Leveling up champions via brews, take silver. Yeah, the demand on resources for silver right now are pretty like there's enough of a silver sink I think in the game to like justify maybe ease off on some of the requirements. You know what I mean? Like maybe make gear removal a permanent thing, or Um, I think I got one more. I think we're chilling. But yeah. Wasn't aware they did a one Alice in Wonderland type event for collecting the heroes. I felt pretty bad, but we'll live. Yeah. I think the only one I was missing from that one was Cheshire too, which is ironic that now I got two versions of them or two copies of them. Honestly, I'm probably gonna empower Cheshire because my Demon Spawn faction guardians, if it wasn't filled up before, it's definitely filled up now. But mine's is already like maxed out, I believe. Right? Yeah. Mine's is already maxed out. So like I got the pick of the litter if I wanted to empower. Honestly, I could do that and then some, to be real with you. Yeah. So I got a lot of flexibility if I wanted to like empower some champions on the demon spawn side, but it's not something I want to just do right away. I want to make sure that's the play, you know what I mean? I want to rationalize whether or not it's like worth doing. My team isn't built for an event dungeon right now. 3x Savage is up right now. That's kind of nice. Pretty decent event for some of you folks to get involved in now. I think you should be able to handle this with his new build now, too. Demon Spawn, I think, is the only one that is completed, and I was even able to afford +1 my Duchess, which is dope. Yeah, you whale, you little kraken in the making. Sheesh. I kid. DoorDash can't pay faster if that matters to you. He's not built at the moment, so like I'd have to build him up for it. And I think just doing campaign, I don't normally have to like get involved with campaign too often, unless it's for like quests and whatnot. So normally, if I'm gonna farm like a food and whatnot, I try to do it in partnership with like another like. So this is something about my account I guess you can kind of see. I could do like super fast speed teams. Don't get me wrong. I could do like 1 second farms or like my best right now is like 12 seconds for. I don't know why I disappeared. Like 12 seconds for spider or what sub 1 minute runs on like dragon and whatnot. But I've been a little bit more frugal with my resources lately, so I've been trying to like encompass ways that are like kind of more like they do more than one thing. Yes, I can farm dragon, but I can also farm food along with it. So like champ training events and stuff like that at the same time. Kind of helps. And that's where I've been leaning more towards with most of my builds and whatnot. So, needless to say, just TLDR, I'm just being lazy about building up another champion that we speedrun it. I think my fastest would be like, I could probably do it that way. Let me see if he's still got gear on him. Where's he at? He's a level 60. For the OGs that know him. Yeah, he doesn't have gear on. Could probably throw him like a little Omega Lol set and let him just cook. That would be my fastest team right now. I didn't go down the Fellhound route. I went Bellower. So it'll be. But yeah, I don't really care. All right, let me see. I have a plan of action for my whatchamacallits now, because I now have an update on my build, so I know where I want to put my stuff at now. So I think what I'm gonna do for now. Who are some people I want to pick back up in speed? Shoot, he's definitely one of them. Do a little touch up on Marius. Super unlucky. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. Still, so oh no, we got a little bit of an upgrade there. How have y'all's glyphs been when it comes to like pushing stats nowadays? Mine's have been pretty decent, but now I'm starting to have a little bit of an L. We got some work to do in the summary words. Was that enough? Yeah, that was okay. All right, let's do some faction wars. What's a quick one we could do? Feel like this one's not too bad. Ooh, he's missing gear. Feels bad, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least one more, two more actually. I'll tell you what, because he's not been on my build list for a little bit, but I might be able to give him something to work with. I mean, he's got enough crit rate. Give him some more accuracy, maybe. It's not too bad. And then maybe we can give him a pinpoint helmet. We have no more pinpoint helmets. One for it. Okay, how about sure, take that down. Let's try shields. There's got to be some shields I can use over here. Where's my pinpoint? They're all taken. Oh my. That'll hold them up for now. I got to rebuild them up anyway, so I don't want to overcommit on anything at the moment. And I think for her, I have a preset. I don't. Oh, I forgot to save it. Yo, remind me after this to save her build. Wherever I go with it. She needs to be over 500. Right? And I think she will with the bonuses with this build. Let me double tap. Hold on. Because it's actually very important that she doesn't get feared and CC'd during the boss fight. For the auto. You need to be 530, so she's a little bit under that, actually. I think we could try it. It's not too bad. I think with this, she'll be pretty close. 518 to 530. It's kind of a little rough, but... What to see? I got my second boss slayer gym today from Chimera. Super excited. Ooh, I didn't get anything this round, man. I did double. Both of my ultimate nightmare or ultra nightmare chests. They gave me not a like 0 gemstones. Which is really a little P dot. I'm looking for. What am I looking for still? I would like another boss slayer. Maybe even 2 more boss slayers. Bolster defense. That's kind of it. No. Those are really the only 2. Like I got copies of the other ones by like out the wazoo. Is it index? Yeah, it's these 2. I got spares of the undead bulwark and bloodthirsty prowess. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind starting getting some more triangles. Like sharpen riposte would be pretty cool. Constant onslaught would be pretty cool. Extra punishment would be pretty cool. My squares are actually not too bad. I got a couple of those now. Same thing with triangles. I don't know where I'm at with the pentagons. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's awesome though, man. Congrats. I came up with another good gem. Double bolster defense. Sure. Yeah, I saw it. Techies. Let's give this a rundown. Let's see if this will work. I think everybody else is pretty much built where we need him to be. I use Gregor's for the clear, but I don't think we necessarily need him. He was supposed to crack open his A2 there earlier. Did I have problems with this team? In terms of the AI setup? Tell you what, I'm a handball this one. So we got like 3 we have to do today. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Well, that kind of kills that. Shoot. Actually. Oh, no. He's actually not stunned. I gotta watch out for him. Never mind, we're chilling. I need to clear him. He's the other reviver, I think, right? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Twitchy. Thank you, Senor. I'm excited to see what 2 boss slayers do. Really? You just bought Gwendolyn and Esther with the 10x ancient pull. Newish account, less than 3 months. Not sure which to focus first. Ooh. I think in terms of case usage, if you want my opinion, I feel like Esther would probably give you a little bit more value. Personally. Yeah, I'd say Esther would give you more value. Honestly, I'd probably just crack him open, no? Ooh, we got cleansed. Uh-oh. Did I just mess up? Nope. Hark 2. I feel like my loss just not... I need to revisit my losses build, too, and just give him as much... I need to crank up his damage a bit. I would say Estrid, because Estrid can give you a lot of viability in PvP as well as on PvP. So, a lot of people have used her to great success in Hydra content. PV, like Tag Team, Classic, to name a few. Probably should have held on to that, actually. Shoot. No, he does AoE. Okay, cool. Where else can Estrid be really valuable? I mean, obviously, Faction Wars, both normal and hard. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. You gotta be a little careful with certain stages, though. Is there anyone else that we can think of? Yeah, I'd argue she's a great contribution. Gwendolyn, on the other hand, also similarly good in like faction in her respective faction wars as well as Hydra content, but PvP wise, she has less value. I would argue, which may be a good justification to kind of keep in mind if you're ever, curious about it. I could have A3 there. Eh. The double provoke. Oh, my lord. All right, let me see here. Think you started to see what 2 boss slayers could do? Yeah. Just put Gwendolyn and Estrid with the 10x ancient pull. Newish. I haven't tried touching Hydra yet. I'll do a little Chimera. Makes sense. I'd argue that, like, Hydra... Well, Hydra's cookie's been cracked already, but... I think accessibility might be a little bit more of an argument. Sorry, somebody messaged me. Yeah, those are just some examples. I would say is like pretty big. I don't know. They're both solid champions in their own respective ways. Maybe not the absolute best, but they're pretty cool champs. Yeah, my boy hit like a potato right now. What is this? Hiya. I love I love Archer here because like the moment we start getting like Hex back out, like you saw how we kind of got a little low there for a little bit, just because she has the her passive giving you heals. I'm back to full health now, which is like fantastic, you know? It's nice. Nice little QOL. That's my way of like kind of getting through this fight in terms of like battle of attrition, even though I don't have like I think the Hanorag would be best in slot for this particular fight because then you don't have to worry about all this CC and whatnot. Maybe free up the slot for Freya and just go another damage dealer to speed it up. Something like that. I guess. Was hyped enough to see two Legos of the same pool, red abilities, and was even more hyped. They're both solid. They're both solid. So you're not like at a complete loss there at all. Just a matter of building them up and getting a feel for them. To be honest with you, they both kind of do something very similar. Crap. Okay, I think we covered that just in time. That'll give her the heal back too as well. Let's see. She almost died there. Sort of. Nice. Okay, got an epic, but we got some mythicals. Okay, there we go. 6 is not bad either. You know, if we, like I said before, I know a lot of us are preparing to do another big pull session for relic materials. Let me show you where I'm at right now. I'm gonna make chat disappear for a second here. Yeah, so I got 100 mythical of the eyeballs. We got this from the siege, so I think we get one more siege before the pool day. Let me see. No, it's going to be exactly then because we just had a Tuesday, right? So next on the 5th is going to be when we have our next siege day. So that kind of sucks a little bit, but unless you guys are okay with maybe saving your relics until the 8th, because that way that we can go ahead and finish off siege. And if we can win again, that'll be another mythical pool attempt I can do. Depending on RNG luck here, I need what 14 more now. So we just need like 3 more sets of those that six drop right there, and then we'd have that one too. I'm excited. I'm excited to do another pull session. That video was long, by the way. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If y'all have any feedback about it, let me know, man. Cause I definitely like I could tell that I got a little tired towards the end of my editing. And I probably could have cut out a little bit more and maybe polished up I could have polished it up a little bit more, I think, overall. I'm very critical of myself, so I don't know. You guys think that it was the sauce or not? If the video could have Spanish subtitles, that'd be great. Really? You're trolling me. Yeah, you're trolling me. What the hell, man? Who's my 5th? Oh, it's Umbral. Speaking of Umbral. We need a stony skin for her, though. I can show y'all this. This doesn't matter. I kind of wanted her to be a little bit faster, too. Yeah, Matsu, you like that little nod I did about the stun scan build and when we talked about Umbral? Yeah, that was a nod to you, brother. It's a big nod to my homie. Obviously, like I don't know where you got it from, but like I heard it from you, so I'll give you your kudos on that. You know what I mean? I guess it really doesn't matter what we use here. We just got to get through the content. So I think everybody else is pretty much ready. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. Hard to understand your accent. You're trolling me. You talk to me on a too much of a regular basis to be saying some stuff like that. What you mean, brother? We can provoke. That's fine. Give you some time to do some stuff here. We'll save the A2 for the next round. Actually, is that how it's supposed to work? You guys can understand him without subtitles? Question mark. What up, D? You bozo. How you been, man? Hook to it. I have an AI program for it. Yo, hit me up with that. Hold up. What you mean by that, brother? How should I say cooldowns going into this next wave? Yes, I need to avoid a little bit more some of my damage output though, or damage intake, excuse me. Never mind, looks like we're chilling. Alright, how do I do this one? Lockout? A2. That'll proc him. Then we boost the cools. Then we provoke the cools. And then we're chilling. Honestly, I think we just try to slam, see how far we can go with it. Yeah, it's work. Nice. I heard Volcanos, or I've seen some teams use Volcanos in this last boss. They're like really cook him. They just let him buff himself to death. Who would I bring in? Maybe I drop the Kami. Maybe I drop Kami and just like kind of slam from there. I don't know. I do this a little differently. I just kind of let like counterattacks go wherever they need to go. Like Carnage kind of packs a punch and whatnot. I like Kami for the control on TM too. He does do a decent bit. I need to get Duchess a little bit more resistance though, so she doesn't have to worry about the fears kind of going on her, unless it's irresistible. No, it's not. So we could resist it. Maybe that'll be a project for a future day, so this is a little bit more auto-friendly. Good afternoon, good all in 1 second. What do you mean, bro? All I say is good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. It's your boy SoulSaint. Come back at you again with another Range Channel Legends video. Don't be picking on the way I say it. Don't be picking on my introduction, meanie. Which champion should I pick for the 2X? Ooh, that's a really open-ended question. What is there? Balar, Grachos, and that's it, right? Or am I tripping? I think it depends, to answer your question, like, candidly. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to say it. Getting cooked over here. Sheesh. Ah, crap, block buff. I just noticed. Grachos has a lot of value in terms of like being able to block damage and stuff. So like key areas I think he would be useful at would be like Hydra. So I think he also brings block buff, right? So block buff, increased defense, or decreased defense is like a really good valuable asset in Hydra content. So like if you don't really have many options for that, you don't have like an Ugo or something like that, for example, then there's value there. He could be an alternative measure to some comps for como se dice, clan boss teams, if you still need to use like a speed tune type team. Balar, on the other hand, I think his value is better suited for areas like Chimera, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say Chimera. I feel like she's lacking too much. So it really depends. It really depends on where you want to go with it, but like, yeah, for the most part, they're both pretty decent. I don't know, like how, like longevity wise, there might be better options to consider. But even then, though, like, Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm a little worried. My Dutch is getting cooked a bit. We're kind of getting there, though. It's fierce for the birds, though. And the provoke. There's 3 chances. What was the other one? The dwarf was a fusion. If you did the fusion, do you need a second one? I'm getting cooked. You didn't do it? That's tough. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I'm going to be completely honest with you boys. I don't know how the hell she's still alive. But you know what? I'll take it. Actually. I think his A1, we all agreed, was like his best in slot option. Resisted? So personally for me, on where my account is at, I don't see like a big use for Tholen long term. He's okay. There's better options, and that's kind of where I think my perspective of him kind of like drops a little bit. Yeah. I kind of have better options, so like I'm not as enthusiastic about using him compared to like maybe alternative champions, you know? See, this is so bad. A blue? That's the best I get, bro? 5-star? We're still getting 5 stars at 21? Come on, dog. Where's my mythicals? Oh, no. This is the one I don't want to do the most. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a brag, though, being able to say that I beat High Elves with literally 3 epics. It's crazy. It's crazy to be able to say that. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. A little pat in the back. We take this. I need a haircut. I'm looking rough over here. To be honest with you, I would value Ballard the most out of all of those, and then Grachos, and then Tholen afterwards. But I've also completed the fusion, so I already have a copy of Tholen, and I don't really use him as it is currently, so it's kind of like a moot point. You know what I mean? So there's an obvious bias in derelict to him, and I don't want to be that guy and do that to you. You know what I mean? I don't know. Has anybody used Dolan and was like, yo, he's so worth it? I feel like my perspective is too limited. I hate to say it that way, but like low key. One second, boys. I'm building up the last little bit of this team. Is that it? Oh, no. I gotta eyeball this one a little bit more. This one's I don't know why this faction is like the hardest for me for some reason. It's that free to play life, you know? I was supposed to hold on to that actually. I one-tapped this wave. That's right. This guy's a pain in my butt. It's just literally the Tetsuya. And then the boss. The boss also hurts too a little bit. That's right. I need to be able to one-tap this bozo. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Oh, my God. Do you still get the gift if you get all 4 champions? Yes. As of right now, you have until the 5th of August, I think, to get all the champions. If you are able to get all the champions, then I think that solves that problem. Yes, to answer your question. Oh my god, not the weak hit. Boys, strap in. We're in a game of RNG now. So close. No. Can we see this one through? Probably. Crap. Double crap. I wanted to clear them before they did this, though. Because the battle of attrition on this team is like, it's a little sus. It's literally just this guy, though, man. If we can catch him down, we win that. Come on, baby. Put some elbow grease into that pump. No. Honestly, I'm gonna keep battling here. I just gotta be careful with cooldowns, that's all. Yeah, we'll slow it down a little bit. Sorry, I got weakened. I think I can one-tap him with an A1.
SoulSaint
That's my goat.
SoulSaint is the dang.
The Hungle! Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the nice, man. I appreciate it. What the hell? My champion pool is trash. No bar provokers. Do you have Armand's? Armand's kind of clears that, to be honest with you. And if you have another CC on top of that, it's like super busted. Yeah, okay. Where them shard pulls at? Open your wallets. Yo. What the thing? Huh. Ask me nicely, bro. We free to play. True. It's hard out here. Need the sugar daddies to love me more, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Would it be dope if we could, like, steal this? It's gonna hurt, though. Oh, my god. I was trying to be resourceful with my... Watch, I'm gonna one-tap him, too, at the wrong time. Okay. Well... how do I say I'm in trouble? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ayuda. I should have done him. I should have done like somebody else. But like, if I do something right now, they're so dead. Hey, Jackie. Hold up. There's a chance. You gotta go, dog. No weekend. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna reset. Yo, Double L, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Age is more important than your house payment? That's a crazy statement. Crazy statement. Oh, no decreased defense. Go for it. Darn it. Actually, you know what? Let's get her out of here. He's actually pretty close, too. I'm gonna try to see if I can get away with, like, not using too much of my abilities right off the rip. And maybe... Okay, there we go. All right, we'll try to stabilize for this next round. As long as my cooldowns come back, we're chilling. He's gonna one-tap him, though. Rude. Well, hope we're ready. We're not ready. I feel so bad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's this guy right here, man. You just cover him, it's free. And then I get feared. Hiya, Jackie. I was supposed to have his A3 up. I ended up clearing the wave too fast. You don't have Ethlin? I didn't build him up, but since that conversation that we had with Ash about him, apparently he does work, huh? Well, the way I did this before is I kind of do like a setup like this, right? Get a big slam. If I can kill this bozo in addition to Elva, then it's free. Go into the next wave. I boost. And then I think I either one-tap the Tetsuya or I one-tap the Jingwan. And then from there, it's just clear out the wave and prep up for the next round. This is okay. We're okay, right? Yeah, we should be all right. I think we have the full TM this round. Or full ability, excuse me. Got a cooldown reset too. Let's go. Who was it that we tried to kill? I want to say it's Tetsuya. He's the one who causes a lot of disruptions, but he's also someone that, like, makes it hard to... I'm just going to kill Tetsuya. If I do that, am I ready for the next wave? I think the answer is kind of no. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clear out some of the damage dealers so it's a little bit easier for us. We can handle the battle of attrition, sort of. One could W. You know what else I think I'm missing? I think she's another one that I need to have resistance on because she's taking a lot of damage. We'll stabilize here though. We're gonna take a little bit more of a punch. B. Thought that would hit harder. E. Dude, you're so rude. Like, and you don't? He did have the strength on too. I guess that's also kind of like bad for us. You're just being toxic now. We're in so much trouble, by the way. No! I don't know. If I could get maybe the Jing Wang out early, maybe that's the play. Let's try Jing Wang this time. He's so good. Come on now. Looks like I need to pull a Sentinel. Oh my god, he's just short a little bit, dude. If only. If only. No. No, not the revive on death. Don't make us tell you who you're missing in this faction. Somebody ban him real quick. Yo, leave me alone, bro. Honestly, we don't need to do the AA2 here, right? Ah! Yeah, baby. Nice. Let's try taking out Jingwan this round. That allows these guys to get provoked. There we go. That's what it was. Ooh. I got the remove buff too. Oh boy. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Yo, Frosties? I hate this champion so much, bro. And wave content, he can just Ligma. Rude. He's just getting more turn meter. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Stop it! Definitely not Galathier. I was totally gonna say Fina. I hate you guys sometimes, you know that. The fact that she gets to go before him too also makes this like a pain in the butt. You're doing too much, dog. I said I don't have Fina. I have Gala though, so I don't care about that one. Okay. It's just mean. I see how it is. I see how it is. Muy toxico. Yeah, okay. Free to play damage. Kind of have to do this now. Let's see. PDMs again real quick. Damn, brother! You trying to pull that today? Holy moly. I said I'd invite together. Is it Kapachi stream? Okay. Yo, Kapachi streams are lit though. What do you mean? Hold up. Actually. I should have killed her. I knew I should have killed her. Doing the most. He can't do faction wars either. Yeah? This motherfucker. Damn, why you hit so hard? And then you resist. All right, bro. This negativity in my life, I don't need it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't need this. I'm trying to be like frugal with the resources, but y'all kind of cooking me a little bit. You know that? Yeah, man. I was about to say this boy dies. I'm about to be so mad. I'm trying to stall now. Oh, cooldown decrease. Cooldown decrease. Decrease? Oh, we're ready. Let's go. Stonks. I swear if you do the revive on death. Okay, I'm about to say. Beautiful. I'm not playing no games with this one. All right. I would like for him to get that back, though. 2 turns. And of course you one-tap her. Of course you one-tap her. Okay. This one's like so much more easier if you could just like the whole team, you know what I mean? Whatever that meant. Soul just leaves another little bit more action, put more epics in. Jet ep. Nut. Maximum nut. I'm free to play, never mind. Crap. Not the weak hits. Brother, please. And he still dies. I should have just saved it. Okay. Do these bosses have the 10% maximum HP cap? Yes, I think. 5% actually. My bad. No decreased attack there. Kind of feels bad, man. Getting pumped over here, too. Dun, 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 dun. That shit hurts, too. I can't keep him alive at the moment. It's kind of bad. The way I did it before, obviously, one of the big problems I have with this is that I can one-tap those two, which makes this fight a lot more, like, breathable. It's still annoying, because, like, you still have to deal with the deaths and whatnot, but I need, like, the equivalency of, like, the cat's gaze that I used before. The problem is I don't really want to do another... I don't want to move another cat's gaze around, to be honest. In a summary words. But I feel like I'm going to have to. I mean, getting Lego Myths would be better, yeah, but I don't. He could do it with how many shards he has. So, yes, bring a Royal Guard isn't the smartest play. Bro, his A1 doesn't get captain. It actually does like a truckload of damage. You're trolling. Listen, bro, I got a limited pool of high elves, okay? It's actually really small. Oh my god. That's why Ethlyn is better. Oh my god. You think so? Do I even have an Ethlyn still? I do. I have one that I was thinking about using, but I never got around to building it because I cleared the content before. That block at this wouldn't be too bad though. I know it. Ooh. I got a talent on him, man. Wait for moments. See, I don't think it's worth, like, that much effort to try to, like, get, to try to get, like, more damage out of him by moving relics. I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Darn it. I'm not supposed to hit her, actually. That works. Crap. They're going to push for a 5-star Groucho Soul as well. First place was been sitting at 6K for a bit now, and no one seems to be pushing. Might just sit in, hope to deter any last second pushers. Are you trying to get those ancient shards pulled today? I don't know if you answered that question, by the way. Because if so, if I can get this stupid faction down real quickly, I got you. Oh my god. Oh, this is the restarter. Dude, this faction is the most annoying one to try to clear. I don't know why. It's a pain in my butt. It's actually a pain in my butt. Damn, he still almost one-shots it too. Hiya. Rude. Kind of sucks. I should have maybe A2'd a little bit earlier there. I don't know. What's up, Vlog? How you been, man? What else have you have for this faction? Oh my god, this is painful. You literally saw my champion pull not too long ago. What you mean? Yeah, y'all gotta stop bullying me. Okay, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta stop bullying her, bro. Oh my god. Yes, I messed up. No, this is the reason why it was one of the more challenging ones, unfortunately. Yeah, the champion pool is kind of a little bit lackluster when it comes to the high L's. Yeah, it's not worth it at this point. I should have just restarted a long time ago. This is like the only faction I would say that like genuinely puts a bad taste in my mouth. Genuinely. Give him the stennies. Oh, come on. I'm actually surprised at how much I was able to just like keep him like turn meter controlled for a little bit there. It's kind of crazy. She's about to flip though, I think. Oh, never mind. I think I'm gonna let him die and then revive him going into the next fight. Not into the next fight, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, before we go back into it. That way she can have a little bit more health. Oh, oops. I'm gonna provoke that so he can't do anything there. This bug also, I don't know why it's still not fixed. The weak hit? What? Yo, there's two of them. Bruh. I'm early mid game. Should I go for the fusion? I got Shaik. Sure. Actually, yeah. For early mid game, I think that like this guy would be pretty decent. Yeah. Oh my god, I still didn't have enough oomph behind that. Wow. Darn it. Actually. Good stun. Crap. Crap. Double crap. Yeah, that's how I beat it last time though. With like the cat's gaze, that's a one tap there. Honestly, I think so is the second wave too. So maybe I need to figure out a way to beef up my ¿Cómo se dice? Beef up my Royo a little bit more. So like really pack a punch. I don't think it's worth like trying to go for him all the time and trying to kill him there. Unless we can one tap him. I don't think it's worth it at that point, no? It's a good heal for him. He needed it too. He's gonna die here though, I think. Okay, never mind. Should just AoEs everybody. No problem. Yeah, if I can get him in there more smoothly, I think we have it. This is where it gets like super scary though. And then I get provoked. I'm falling back into the addiction that is Destiny 2. When you call it an addiction, Monka W. Yeah, I think I just get stalled out here, unfortunately. Feels bad, brother. And they both get feared too. Same, I've been playing a lot. Did they get like a new update or something like that? Yeah. What if I lower his speed down a bit and try to get more output from him that way? I could try. Let me open up the optimizer. Hold on. This is something I need to like lock this down though, because I don't want to deal with this too much. Too much more. I want this to be more seamless. Arsa Helper's up and running, right? Yeah. Okay. What do you think would be a good decent speed? Like 250? 250 would hold up pretty well? I'm not gonna say build Ethlin again. Yeah, but like I gotta get masteries and stuff on him before I could do that, and then like I gotta get books too. Well, I might have the books, but who would I replace though? Yeah, who would you replace? Tyrell? Nah, no way. It's not bad. We lose a little bit of attack though, but we get a little bit more crit damage. It's because I'm lacking on these two as well. Nice little banner though. We can give that a shot. Let's see how that feels. Tyrell probably? That's crazy. Stage 20, Hyos, 3 stars? Yeah, what'd you use? Oh, he's really slow now, too. That's kind of a problem. So maybe I need to open up with the... I might have to open up with the A3 there. That's kind of bad, though. Maybe I A1 her too as well, so she can't boost like that, because then that puts everybody else in play. Okay. I got an idea. Yeah, and then it just cooks that too, doesn't it? Damn, they're fast, man. Vergis, you had to roll the roulette with one wave multiple times when we got there? Wait, which one is that one? You said 20? Oh, yeah. Tay-Roll's the play for, or not Tay-Roll, but Vergis is the play for that one. For sure. I wouldn't have been able to do it without Vergis. I think there might be some other options, like maybe Tatura? Maybe? But you need to like turn cycle twice, which is kind of dangerous in that, and like in faction wars in general, actually. Too slow. So what if we go back to this? But I did see a banner that we could probably grab from. It was on. Well, no, he has it on now still. So like 8.8 with 360, that'll put him at like 390 and some change, almost 400. Yeah. While Master Samurai, just make sure you can your nuke in one shot. Yeah, it's been my experience so far, bro. It's been rough. I might actually have to whip out the Authorion. I don't know. I love my Royal, bro. Okay, weak hit. I want to one tap the two revivers and I can go from there. Crap. Wild Master with Prisma is the techies. So Prisma is actually like kind of low key. It's kind of nice. Shoot. Say that you want me, baby. Okay, 2 problems down. Yeah. Prisma worth building, no shot. She's not bad. I don't know where we're at, but I'm gonna swing for it. There you go. She's ready. These guys are getting cooked though. He's ready. If I do this now, I kind of have to do it now if I want to mitigate some of the damage input. Oh, and of course you kill him. My God, dude. Hopefully this is enough to get us in there. We didn't kill him. Holy moly. I just used my revive too. Because that first wave, dude, I'm about to put the whatchamacallit back on him so I can just clear. Oh my lord. Definitely my vault collecting dust. See, like right there, that weak hit stuff sucks, man. You know what I could do? I could try slowing it down a little bit just to see if I get lucky. Well, that was unlucky, but if If I get the sleep on them, I could try to one tap one of the targets and then see if maybe like I could try to kill him, and if it does work, then I can follow back up with the A2 afterwards. See, look at that, man. What's up, Spud? How you doing, man? Pixio is a play. It helps deal with the rate for freeze and control the ads. Hey, no way we're talking about Pixio. Talking about with their A3. So problem number one is you got to deal with what's his name pretty early on, the Jingwan. I feel like that's kind of why I have Lenothro in here. Fuck it. Don't puck it. Bad idea. Move forward. Oh, wow. That was a lot of Terminator manipulation there. Shoosh. Probably should have waited on that. My high house roster is Cheeks. Yo, relatable. You're not wrong, brother. I was trying to avoid using too much cooldowns, by the way. I feel like we've been here before. You're not wrong. Oh, my lord. For those of you guys that have Galathier, like, do you guys just like lock out the second wave and that's it? You use 2 Galathiers. Okay. Not the freeze, bro. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. You just messed with these too. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Yeah. That's a vial. The love of God, brother. I'm restarting this one. Yeah, man. I don't know. I would argue that, like... You know what he said too, bro? That's crazy toxic. Oh, there we go. Hey, hold up. Yo, AI? AI stonkies? Oh, he gets to go free. Okay, yeah. That's a tax. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, if you hit 10 taxes, Big D, you owe somebody something. I'm going to volunteer me. Mm-hmm. And he still dies, bro. What the fuck? Let me wait. It's so easy. What he means by like two you motherfucker. I should have A3'd. What he means by 2 Galathiers, he means Fina and Galathier. It's just typos, bro. I can only imagine Fina makes this even easier too. I'm green with envy. You apologize right now. This motherfucker. You made me think about it. I am gonna go out of my way for Fina whenever she pops up in the available champion pool. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed she she comes sooner rather than later. But then also for Gala, Gala's a tough one, man. Because I'm at the mercy of the primals, you know? I wonder if maybe like ally attacking one of these guys on the side there would be the play, actually. Next time, if I can't beat it this round, I'm gonna try ally attacking one of them on the side. Maybe that'll help us out quite a bit. Because like they're like super close to dying, man. And even just one of them dying just makes this a lot easier to manage. I feel like. No decrease speed. He doesn't really have much accuracy, though. So if I get a Finder or a Galathier, we can do it? Do what? High elves? Okay. You could do... I mean, this is the core team I use besides Lenothril. This is the core team I use throughout most of the faction wars, to be honest with you. Is it ideal? Obviously not, but, I mean... It can be done. I feel like I'm about to be bullied for saying that. Outside of Agonos, I always feel like I get the worst Unity champions when they finally hit. What Unity champions do you have? Like, no troll. Yo, can you don't? Looks like he's gonna die again. See, look at that. I get like such good pressure early on, too. Barbarian, Sylvan, Demon. Well, we know that Demon's not bad. Sylvan is jury's still out for Kaldor. I don't have him, so I don't really know. But I'd argue that like there might be some techies with Kaldor. There might be. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get away with that. Fuck. Okay. Dude, they love tagging him too. They know he's got sauce. They fear the sauce, dude. Please do it for her. And she gets provoked. I know I don't always have the highest speed, but it seems like the other teams just instantly move after they snap out of sleep or stun. At the top hand side of like Faction Wars, it is in the upper 300s, but you also got to think too. There's passives like the reason why I have to be so delicate with the way I approach this stage in particular is because champions like Tetsuya, they get into action pretty early on because of the fact that like enemies are getting their turn. So it's like a double negative, right? Like the champion itself is like fast, but then also like their passes are pushing them in play. Which makes it really, really difficult to kind of like push the content, you know? We gotta freeze, boys. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Wait, y'all say the one on the left hits harder? Looks like it, huh? I kind of want to wait, but he might provoke me here. And that's like a recipe for disaster. Let's go ahead and just do this. Pray to God it's enough. I think she gets ahead too. Oh my God, he doesn't die though. The Battle of Revivers. I promise. I was trying to get Feral on that banner. He came out with the Unity. Feral is actually one of my big ones too as well, man. So don't feel bad about that one either. That's another one that I would love to go out of my way for a little bit. You bitch. Not just factions, just seems to happen everywhere for me. I noticed it more recently. Hi, man. Are you good at this game? Well, the jury's still out on that one, brother. I'm doing my best. That helps. Wait a minute. I have decent gears and champs too. So when you say like you have like good gear and whatnot, it's very subjective, right? Define good. And I'm not doing this to be mean to you or anything like that. Just so you understand my intentions. But like, stat demand wise, like I would argue that my gear still has like a lot of room for improvement, right? Just as an example. And it's tough to say that too, because I also feel like I've developed a pretty good set of like gears, like, you know what I mean, like, in general. But it's hard because like the reality of it is that there's always the possibility for there to be better. Nice way to say it, I guess. I feel like I'm progging again, bro. How bad this was. Jesus. Not gonna lie, as long as we can make it to the finish line, that's all I care about. It's crazy that it's actually kind of like low-key working a little bit, but sort of. How do you get provoked at the wrong time, brother? It's hard to say. It's hard to say because like I feel like it's very subjective, right? We're getting cooked, brother. She's just getting like 3%? Like, is this provoke? This provoke's not guaranteed, right? That's crazy. Study the ways of the great. Sorry, I'm like in this weird loop, but I'm kind of somewhat breaking parity. He still dies though. Shit. I should have just like ally attacked into this. You know what I should have done? I should have ally attacked one of the ones on the sides first to open up maybe a potential kill there, and then like go from there. I think that's really what messed me up. I should have just like ally attacked into them. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. He still gets cooked though. Nah, at 450, my Arbiter battles out to outrun the provoke. Not top tier, going against high level players, but I have been playing for a good while now and watched and learned from all CC, so I know. So I've been working on my gear and champs. Okay. Yeah, there's no shade whatsoever, brother. It is one of those hard ones to kind of like quantify, though. Oh my god, the freeze too. That's tough. I have to wait this one out too. And then she dies at the very end. You gotta be kidding me, bro. All right, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in the towel. We're making an adjustment here. Hold on real quick. I'm sick of this shit. I already messed up. Fuck. Let me see here. I do still need help and reach out when possible. Yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because I do the A1 on my, he gets a decreased defense there, huh? That's kind of interesting. Interesting. I wasted too much time on this, to be honest with you. Monkey D God, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That works out actually perfectly fine. No doubt. I know someone look at my account and say pass, but I think I've done well. Well, if you ever want some perspective, man, we do offer like like coaching sessions and whatnot if you want to see like where you're at, and I can give you like genuine perspective if you want to see like more about it. Okay, hold on real quick, boys. I'm gonna go to the left first this round. Get a little bit of damage, right? Nut. And now we have pain. This world will know pain. Or something. I probably should have held on to that until he got his block buffs off. TBH. Forget I had subbed on YouTube, and when I saw the video with Ash, oh my god. So you mean to tell me you neglected little old me? It's all good, brother. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. No es problema. I'm just happy you guys enjoyed that video. It sounds like a lot of people enjoyed it, man. And that's the most important thing, is that we had a good experience with not only turnout, but like just in general, people people having a good time. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing we cared about, was just making sure that it was a genuinely fun experience for most folks. Got real lucky with pulls, but I haven't lucky with fusions. Fusions? Crap. Crap. Yo, stop fearing me. Rude. Stop provoking me. I mean, like, how? Like, do I have to keep asking for everything, brother? What is you doing? That boy chunks. You see that A1? Almost 600 mil? Oh, my lord. Shit. Honestly, I should just A1 at this point. Yeah, 465. Oh my god. You have a YouTube? People watch YouTube videos, Dunny? Come in, bro. We're just chilling. You'll see how it is. Of course you get feared at, like, the most crucial moment of you just, like, going in, brother. Alright. That means Royal gets in. Oh, no, Virgis takes it. Okay, there you go. All that... Oh, wait. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was... I was about to have a fit. I was about to have a fit, brother. All right, Spiteful remains. We got 6 more. So that means that we are down, what? How much more are we down? 8. Oh, my God. If we can get 8 more before the 5th, I really kind of want to say we should push it back to the 8th, bro, to be honest with you. Because if we push it back on the 8th, then, I mean, Fusion's starting this day, so it normally lasts for like 2 weeks long. So, like, it'd be at the tail end of the Fusion, and I'll have another opportunity to do another Siege push there, and we can maybe get some more. Techies. OnlyFans, that's crazy. It's the only feet? No. Only Hobbit toes? That's crazy. Doesn't work either. Yo, that's just a bio. What are you doing? I got some shit I was going to say, but I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm going to behave. I'm going to behave myself. How many of you guys bought this Forge Pass, by the way? For just the Slayer set itself, I thought about it. Like a hard maybe. So me. You're free to play? That's cap. That's hella cap. I know you've bought from the... Listen. I know Big D has bought... I know you've bought from the Forbidden Shop. I know it. You spent some change somewhere in this Forbidden Shop. I know it. I can smell it off you. Look at giving that guy anything. Nope, I've never. That's cap. Give me the credentials. I'm checking the pay history. You dox him. His credit card information ends in 22222. It doesn't, by the way. Don't do that. I dare to craft the mythical relics or Chimera. So, Dietrich, we all agreed as a community. I just released a video at our first rundown. And it was long. It was a whole stream worth of just, like, I'm not even kidding you when I say this. We normally stream for about, like 6 to 7 hours to 8 hours. Sometimes the occasional 9, 10. But that day that we pulled relics, I want to say I pulled nonstop throughout that day. We had a little bit of a hiccup during one of the... that command's outdated, by the way, Armand. That was from the last Sultan. I need to turn that off, actually. I don't want to give you guys any inclinations, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Wait a minute, I didn't even know that was active. What the heck? Turn that off now. Oh my god. Yeah, for the better part of like 7, 8 hours, we did nonstop pulls. I'm not even kidding you, nonstop pulls. But we only saved for about like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks for most folks. Me, I saved up a little bit longer, but like this is kind of like a similar thing because like everybody's asking you like, do you like, can we do that again? And I was like, okay, if y'all want. Where am I at right now? Granted, if things go well, I'm gonna just say it like this: we got 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, maybe a 17 if we win the next siege. Let's not assume that yet. 17. We probably will, but like 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe 22 soon. 22, 23, maybe 24 soon. 24, 25, 38. I'm at 38 crafts I can do right now. Oof. That's not too bad. You know what? You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I end up caving in. I bought a couple things, or not bought a couple things, but like I pulled a couple things that I normally wasn't gonna do. Like I just said I wasn't gonna participate in it, and I got the FOMO, bro. And I blame some of my patrons that like to send me DMs and show me some of the stuff they got because I got suckered into it. So I sniped. This poor guy. I sniped him. I got a banger out of it, though. I don't know if you guys probably haven't seen it too much yet, or you haven't paid attention, but Kami's up. Kami Stonk's up. All I'm saying is I gambled mine from the Path of the Lost event and got my first mythical relics, Hollow Hilt. You should watch that. You should watch that video we did, Dietrich, whenever you got some time. It's a long one. It's a long one. I had to compress like 7 or 8 hours of footage into like as much as I could. I tried to get everybody's pulls in there, and that was the hard part. If I only show you guys the good stuff, I felt like that also would be misleading for YouTube. So I tried to like edit it in a way that when we had for those that were there for the rods, you know, I try to make that funny moments like those when we make the moments stand out a little bit. We're slurring over my words today. What the heck? Is the meta to save them now? No. There's no benefit whatsoever behind saving these as of right now. We save them just to do content with it. It's literally just for content. Everybody saves them up. We all pull it on one day, and then I turn that into a video. Depending on how this last one goes, we'll see. But like, I feel like, yeah. I think what I might do for this next video is I'm going to try to make a challenge where can we see if we do this again, can we beat the record for how many full-on relic crafts that we do within a sitting? We can do an individual one. Maybe I give VIP to the individual that has the most, or I don't know, maybe something special for like the most like the highest saved participant. And then I want to see if we can set like a record for it, because I'm pretty sure that video alone was kind of proof enough that we had the biggest relic pool event ever. Others may do it too as well. I don't know. I don't digest any relic content like that at the moment. But that relic video, or that day that we did relics, it was nonstop. So I wonder if we can top that. Just saying. Just saying. Joe, I'll start saving them too. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to, brother. I don't want anybody to feel like they're obligated to. If you want to pull your own stuff, go for it. I appreciate those that do save up for it, though. Yeah, I was thinking since because like here's the thing, right? Tuesdays, this is the way I was seeing it. Now that I'm looking at it, we just had the siege day on Tuesday and Wednesday. So like if I was originally gonna do it on the 5th, which is the last day for the Chaos Awaken event. But considering there's so much stuff going on right there, it may be wise for us to push it back to the 8th so that like people can focus on their siege and other stuff that they got going on in the game, and like that's also going to be the tail end of the fusion if I recall correctly. So like there's a lot going on, and I kind of feel like maybe it might be wise for us to push it back. So if I make that announcement to do that, I think that might be it. It'll also give everybody a little more time to finish off a like last little bit of tidbits they can get their hands on too. So if you guys are okay with that, then maybe we make that little small pivot. Just saying, not super saying. I'm super saying it, dude. All right, let me check my builds real quick. We'll go in and get slammed on some live arena. I'm not gonna lie, that faction war took a little bit longer than I wanted, so I apologize. Yeah, definitely apologize. These new builds are going to be a little bit of a work in progress, so there's a lot that's not complete at the moment. So if you guys see me have some hiccups along the way, that's kind of why. I'm getting like my account kind of like realigned after everything is said and done. I thought I saved this build. I guess not, huh? I'm glad I had it pre-saved, though. So yeah, we might have a little bit of a hiccup here and there, but that's because of I'm rebalancing out the account with some new pieces in the mix and whatnot. So some stuff's moving around in the summary words. Yeah, in the summary words. Don't apologize. We know this is a Faction Wars channel now. Okay. That's just toxic. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Yo, Deacon makes it happen, though. Y'all see it? Y'all peeped it? Y'all peeped it? Let him cook. Was it worth it? Absolutely not, but whatever. Use Deacon? Okay. I should get some epics like set up so that if I ever fight some of you guys, be like, yo, we gotta do an epics only fight. I gotta be ready. At that point, yeah, we whipping out the Deacon and the I'll even bring out the Secret too. Double boosting, bro. Catch me slipping. What kind of relic you guys put on Embrius, by the way? I have an idea of one that I can put on him, but I don't know. I'm curious to see if you guys have any other suggestions y'all would like. It's a secret. Oh, my bad. My bad, brother. All right. Hopefully everybody's built. Gonna need to split my pulls up into 2 sessions later if that's chill. Yeah. Whatever you want me to pull, I pull. Sure can, brother. So yeah, let me do at least like my 5 or 10, and then we can do some sharp pulls. Bing, 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 bing. Jay, you like wand on him? Really? Do you guys also throw like a decent amount of accuracy on him just so that you could land? Oh, he left. It's called the aura. It's aura. I'm aura farming. You know what? Another thing too. For like the delay in time, that'll also give everybody a chance to wrap up the. I forgot about Live Arena. Live Arena is another one that we technically can get like a couple more whatchamacalls for. I mean, some of you guys have maybe a little bit more progress. Y'all are probably like ready for it. How has Fabian been in LA as of late? He's actually pretty decent, in my opinion. He's decent. Good control unit, good lockout. If you can start getting fears into play quite a bit, he starts becoming very, very obnoxious, actually. All right, who do we want to bring into the mix today? We can bring in Kamidas. I think what I'll do though is I think we bring in Marishka, and then we play that last spot however we need. All right, let's see what he brings in. I'm 69 points in LA, giggity. All right. Cochino. The Dachus. They're probably going to ban him, though. They may ban this. Ooh, I should have probably picked Arbeus there, actually. Nah, I'm Himothy. Because, like, what if they, we'll just ban that, right? Yeah, they're gonna ban that. That's okay. That's all right. Let me cook. Who let me cook? I don't know. Some guy gave me a spatula, and I just started flipping burgers, bro. Hold up. So if he's faster, that's okay. That's okay. It's not okay. It's really not okay. Lockout. Thank the heavens. We get those. Uh-oh. This guy's name's Testament. Monka W. Polska Hegemonia. Did I say that right? Why you slacking? Georgia needs some love, soul? Georgia? You talking about my Georgia? My Georgia? I don't use my Georgia anymore, unfortunately. He took my pony! Rude. I tried to see if someone would do it for me. Is it late to say legendaries only? Yeah. 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 Ding 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 ding. This song's so good. That's not actually what the song is for my YouTube enjoyers. For it. Ooh. Darn, that's toxic. Literally. That complicates things a little bit. That complicates things a lot, actually. We'll see how this goes. This is gonna be kind of rough, actually. I should have brought Gizmac in here, actually. That would have made this actually a lot more easier to do. Oof. He's gonna force me to have to battle through this too. Ayya! Turkey said you said the clan name correctly. Let's go. Nice with that 6-star awakening trash account. Damn, that was mean. Oh shit. Darn it. We're still not safe, by the way. I think he might cook me here, unfortunately. Ah! Yeah, I don't have an answer for this, by the way. I really don't. Yeah, it's fair. I had the proc too from temporal change, which didn't help out. I got outpicked there. I faced a guy like Snell and Gizmac today. I was so screwed before the match even started. I mean, if I could have got maybe the whatchamacallit pick was actually kind of a throwaway there. But I don't want to risk it because then like I lose my top end. Actually, I probably should have just like risked it. Ban the ban the Mariska still, because that's the only thing that stopped me from like going in on it, you know? So I think next time we may take the bait. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's do Gizmac. Yeah, let's do some Gizmac. Some gizzard, sipping on the scissor. Dude, I love the way that new avatar frame looks, man. It's so dope. Well earned, too. I feel like he's gonna pick something that's like super counterable to my team. Pros and cons of running a go first, or like my first getting first pick. You know what I mean? I can't respond. Well, I kind of could have, but like, the monkey. What do y'all think? I'm between the two of these two. I think I just Giga brained that. Let's go. And before I get cooked, she's faster. Crap. She can cleanse him off again, too. Debatable? What's debatable? You don't like the avatar frame? I think it looks really, really cool. Really? Talking. Well deserved, you said 5 minutes ago. Listen, I try to be respectful to our opponents, even despite the fact that some of them are petty, all right? You leave me alone. This is a fun fight. I think it is well deserved by us, though, man. Think about it. Bro, all of us put in like hard work to get that clear. Like, what? You got me confused for Soulfly. Soulfly's the one that took the free-to-play spot, okay? I'm deflecting, okay? Leave me alone. Deflection, brother. You got the wrong soul over here, brother. Now, we're not going to talk about the siege before that, but if you do that, I'm going to talk about the siege before that, all right? So you and I, we have been sworn to secrecy, all right? Takayas. If you know, you know. I wonder what he's gonna pick, because he's got all of his damage dealers, so we could throw in more supports here and pick our damage dealer for last. Unless he goes like more damage dealers, but that would be kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird, no? Yeah. Ooh, I want a Kami because I got the star farm now. You know, it's a Kami era. Yo, Digital Scion, thank you for the follow on the YouTube channel. Yo, is that thing loud, by the way? They're gonna ban the shoes in, right? They're probably gonna ban Commodus. They're gonna ban Commodus. They banned the Crixia? Nani? Okay. Maybe it's because they got some stuff in prep for the Kami? So why they banned Nais? No, my Nais is free to play, bro. You see that 1-star? Not a threat at all. Spud wasn't kidding, bro. I'm free to play. No, not for the lack of trying. Dude, I've been fighting temptation. It's been so bad, too, lately. Brother? When I say I've been trying my best to be a little bit more frugal, it's been rough. I've already lost. I'm just going to start there. Bang, bang, bang. He could revive, but I think she still gets to play. I think he's going to try to revive the pony. What I could do is I could flip early, block debuff or block damage, right? Just to see what they do here. And then when they get their revive off, we go for the cookage. I could also A3 there too. I could have waited. I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but like wasting the time here doesn't really stop too much. Yeah. Yo, the Burnett's. What a name, dude. I can't tell if they're on the YouTube side, like watching live right now, or if it's just like they're just kind of subscribing, like because of the collab. Should have blocked your Nais. Okay. Nah, we all know that it was the Marishka pick that really sold. You know what I'm saying? No, maybe, possibly. Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. We call that aura. 5-star gear. Come on, brother. You know what? So funny enough, I'm hunting for a 4-star, or not a 4-star, but a quad speed on the weapon. If I get a quad speed on the weapon for either speed, divine speed, impulse, prot, I can work with prot too. Then we got some sauce. It didn't even click to me that you have a Nice now? Nice too? Yeah. My most recent grabs, I think, was Theodosa and Nice. Both of them are game changers. PvP and PvE. We talked about it already, but you know. Gelato. Like Tabo. Sibley Benjova. Your comments can't kill like Core without accuracy up. Well, I just rebuilt him, so he's got some stuff that I need to clean up on the build before. Like, none of my builds are done. I did some overhaul on my account recently. So it's still a bit it's still like I'm in transition right now in terms of development on the builds. But once you start seeing them get cleaned up a little bit more and polished, you'll feel the love. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. So it's not like I'm on day one of like builds and whatnot. So I want to get majority of the builds like locked in so that I can start polishing them up after we get done with the overhaul. I had some really good game changers come in recently, so it's kind of nice to be able to say that, like, you know, we're hey, hold on. You know, she took a loss too in Resistance too. That's a funny. Well, a small loss, but we gained in other areas. To kind of like, I got to rebalance that out too. Like, she's a work in progress as well. That man A3 and was like, I'm good. All right. That's right. What you want? Did a 950 resist Ancora? Well, we'll see what the future has in store. It's nice of you to try to speak on my behalf about my account, though. Shut your ass up, Dibs. Motherfucker. Give you the Huck Tui. I'm about to win with an Avidus. Wait, hold up. I'm kidding. That's not happening. No, actually, that's not happening. You know I'm right. No. Alright. Is your Thea built? She might be. I think so. She's still a work in progress too. Like I said, I did some overhauls on the account, so I gotta like finish polishing some stuff up before they're like fully locked in the way you want to, like the way I would like to see them. Like, I gotta go farm some dust and some other things and whatnot, but work in progress. I got a whole spreadsheet that I'm gonna be working off of and whatnot. So I've already kind of got some progress on it, but now I gotta like lock in some other things and, you know, work that list down a little bit, you know? Let me see if I can show y'all like an example of it. I can't show y'all everything, but that looks like crap. One. Speak for yourself. For the finished product, yeah, I would like some more time to get her up and running. She's still got a good bit of things I need to clean up on her. One of the biggest reasons why I also kind of like she's a little bit lower on my list to do is because I'm still lacking her blessing. But I would love to use her in PvP for sure. Using Kaimon for poison debuffs in Faction Wars, I did use him in there, but he really wasn't primarily the main poisoner. I think I used Urticata, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Urticata was more of like the bigger value there. Oh yeah, buff me, daddy. Okay, maybe don't buff no more. Hold on, relax. Damn, he actually got through too. Go for it. They're gonna slow it down and kill, I think, her. Unless you got the A3. These songs never saw. Fuck YouTube links. Hold on. There you go. I haven't heard of LMFAO in a minute, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He might actually have me from that, too. That's so unlucky. The sleep. Come on, redirect, redirect, redirect. I believe in you. No! I think I should have... Well, I don't know. If I would have A3'd there, there's a chance I fail. Bomb next time, fool. I was worried about getting counterattacked and killed. I don't know if I had enough HE to survive it. I probably should have, though. On a serious note. Yeah, I haven't heard LMFAO in a minute, by the way. Their music videos do take two... Like, they have, like, a whole skit that they do in between... Like, in the beginning of the video and all that. So, it is kind of wild. It's good, though. Nothing beats shots by, what is it, Little John, though? That song hits. Yeah, that song hits, bro. Feeling a little Gizzy. Let's go a little Gizzy here. Or Big Gizzy. Gizzy Senior. To finish out college, me and my boys performed I'm Sexy and I Know It by LMFAO. Really? That's crazy. To finish off college? What you mean by that? No, but like, what you mean by that? Honestly, I could probably boost here. A2. Give him a little bit of damage. Nut. Little Gizzy merch win? Probably never. Cause yeah, I'm not trying to get copyrighted. I'm just gonna give it a buck. Soul Testacuzi win? Also never. Y'all saw that golden plated one? That sucker was too dang expensive. What? Nah, but like actually though. This sucks so dumb, by the way. All right, who do we not want to deal with out of this squad? Honestly, we could let these through. I'm actually not against that. Which means that they're probably going to ban not Shuzhen, but one of these two. Oh, maybe they ban the Crixia. Okay, the Marishko. All right. Okay. I'm going to let my Crixia go. He sacked like 2 choices for that one, so. Extra turn on that. You see that? That's crazy. Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? That's about to be devious what I'm about to do to you. This will be my last 5. Are you still here, by the way? Crossfade? I know you mentioned that you were looking to get some takeovers done, huh? Did you have in mind? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see a form submitted, so if you're still interested, let me know. I don't know exactly what you want me to do though. If you had time, it'd be cool. No, not sure where you're at for the day, but let me ping you on it. Yeah, just give me. Yeah. Yo, am I gonna ego this guy? There's no way, right? I could do this. But see, then he doesn't pick another speed booster there at that point, right? Fuck it. Gotta work, be back in 2 hours. Yo, be safe, man. Ooh. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Fuck. You know what? I know what I should have picked. I know exactly what I should have picked. Not doing enough damage, Nani? Ooh, I hate to be that guy, brother, but like... This guy's name is Equalizer. Monk W. Yo, 511 though, huh? Darn it. Is that okay? We're gonna bomb you. Let's see what he picks here. Still alive? Damn. Of course. The grind is real. I like how it doesn't show it on your chat, but like if you look at my chat right here in the top end section over here, you see the TTV emote? That's so funny. Oh, come on. I wanted the thump. I wanted to give the thumpers. Word. Yeah, Renegade, man. We normally cook for a little bit. It's only been like 3 hours. Almost 4. I normally go for like 6 or 7. You ain't seen nothing yet, brother. Honestly, we'll bring him down and then we lock him out. So that clears off a lot. And we get a couple extra free kills along the way. That's beautiful. Nice. I banned the Civi because I didn't know if he was going to ban the commie. So if he didn't ban the commie, then I didn't want to have to deal with block debuffs on that team. That was literally my thought process for that one, so I don't know. Go try to see if we can fit Gizzy in. It's a Gizzy era. This guy's name is Voldemir. Almost sounds like Vladimir. Okay. I feel like this is unnecessary, but like, screw it. But that also kind of deters, and I probably should have held on to that pick for maybe another choice. Let's see what else he picks. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. Need more LA streamers? Drock gone for who knows how long? Did he say he was going to be disappearing for a bit or what? I know you just recently hit part. Ooh, the neck grid. Ooh, nani. Huh. The more you know. I know we're faster. So my gut's saying. Really? Okay. Oh, we might have got checked there a little bit.
Let's see how this goes. Helldicer's new job hasn't streamed in months. Really? Oh, man, I hope everything's okay with him. Yeah, it sucks to hear. It really sucks to hear. Wish him nothing but the best, you know? Obviously. This is sort of bad. I should have probably boosted there. I wanted to see if I can get the lock. Let's see what she does, or what he does. He might try to A2 her, so I can't counter lock. But the problem is, yeah, I messed up. Sort of. I don't really have an answer for this part right here. Oh my god. Ouch. Yeah, I kind of into with this pick. Looks like SoulSaint's balls got tucked in again. What do you mean? You motherfuckers! What is this? What is this? Yo, what is this? I lost, by the way. Yo, hold up. What is banana? Ooh, banana. What is wrong with his voice? Somebody voice modded me. Armand! God darn it. I just noticed that you. What is banana in voice mod? Hold on, let me show y'all. Yeah, he changed it to banana. You can see all those different like voice mod changes, or is that like only the ones I broadcast? That's crazy. Real voice reveal. What you got, man? I think he transitioned for real now? That's wild to say, by the way. Crazy take. That's a crazy take, by the way. I just want to play with Kami since I got the new blessing for him. Feels bad, bro. What's up, Andre? How you doing, by the way? Ooh.
Ooh, what you trying to... They're gonna ban the Shuzan. They didn't? Nani? Let me see here. No, Bracket, listen, I'll be back when you're done bugging. Yeah, it should end in a little bit. Oh, no, it's gone now. That's one of the options. I don't know. No shame. Sheesh. That's funny. Full lockout, baby. All right, that's one problem gone. She's locked out, so she's not gonna do as much damage. Plus, I'm hunkered up right now, so let's go, baby. I got one more refill, but I did say I was gonna pull some shards and stuff like that too. No shame. All right, how we do? I kind of trolled a little bit with some of my options, to be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie, these are trolls. I trolled on this one for sure. And then that one, I guess I could have flipped and tried to bomb and see if we made it through. Risk it for the biscuit. It's kind of my fault though. Sort of. I love my Crixia, man. I think I pick her a little too much though. A little too much. All right, screw it. Crossfade. Are you down for me to get on your account? We can do some sharp pulls and then we'll figure out the rest from there. Yo, all my deals are done. Let's go. Nice. Let me use the restroom real quick and then I'll jump on. You guys entertain yourselves. Behave. Behave. Don't be bad. I'm watching you. Not really. I have to go pee. Yo, W internet today? No crashes, no nothing. Feels good, actually. Feels good, brother. Also, I went to go say hi to my abuelita. She thrown down in the kitchen, and I was like, "Yo, that smells good." And she's like, "You hungry already?" I'm like, "No, no." Yo, hold on. Had to tell her, I was like, "Yo, why you always think I'm hungry whenever I'm coming to the kitchen?" Something about she called me gordito, and I'm like, "Yo, that's too far." I feel betrayed. I'm kidding. She didn't say all that. She's like, "Oh, my bad. I thought you were hungry." All right, auth code incoming, sir. That's one for the options. I don't know. No shame for sure. Went to rub one out. What the hell? What's up, Jordy? Entertain ourselves? Yo, don't group wink. Y'all are nasty, man. Thinking. Na 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 na. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna log in, okay? Hopefully everything's we're good, right? I'm Fluffy! Yeah. Left blow up doll in the kitchen. Yo, who has a blow up doll? Yo, who can afford that? I'm poor. Brother, what? Ray gets all my money. All right, so we'll give you a little quick coaching session here. I don't know exactly where your account is at the moment, so we're gonna have to kind of get that information first. And then we'll try to see what we could do to help you improve your account from there. I think you did say that, like, is there any particular area that you're looking to get some interest in? It sounds like Hydra is something that you want to look at, and some other stuff too as well. But I'm gonna give my coaching session to kind of benefit you overall. I don't want it to be a specially tailored one. It's going to be an overall encompassing coaching session. Okay. So I'm going to just say what's best for the account, and then you can make your decisions from there, obviously. With that being said, I am going to ask you some questions, so please be available. Like, what's your fastest champion, tankiest, and your hardest hitting nuker? And then I'm going to peruse around. Oh, my God. And then after that, we'll pull your ancients. How many did you want me to pull, by the way? Send that to me in a ping in Discord, though, so I can have it off to the side, because when I get done, I want to look at that, and I'll remember. Word of warning, you're going to see a few non-awakened champions. Been refusing to go park it in Arcane Keep, and Fusion's been taking all of it from me. That's fair. That's fair. So if you guys can't see it, he's ready for some shard pulls. Just so you're aware. He's got the Mikage. Cleotrix. Already on his way to Embrius, too. Okay. He's a strong champion to get. Lamasu eventually. We're a little behind on some of the other ones like Quintus and whatnot. So that's LA. Urost. To name a few. Oh boy. Oh brother. Okay. Okay. These are pay to win. So it looks like across the board you have enough resources on the legendary side for majority of the forge that you have access to, which means that you can beat majority of Doom Tower. That's what I check whenever I go in there, just to see what you can do. Ooh, the Vulcanus. Oh yeah. Ah! Give me that, and that. Thanks. Listen, I will love you long time, Crossfade, if I could have those blessings. Theodosa, Gallius, and Nais. I would just... well, I can't say that a lot. Yo, hold up. Yo, Freya 6-star too? Sheesh. He got a Yumiko 6-star away from him? Oh my god, you cracking. Oh, the Gertruck 6-star too? Stonks? Gerkrisky boy? Baron. Shoot, even the epics nowadays are kind of valuable, man. Not even trolling. You get a Shamail 6-star, put that boy with a crusher and that boy slaps. God tier for Faction Wars, by the way. God tier, I said it. Let him cook. Arena stick an arena for your life the next 8 months. That's a part of it. That'll be a part of it. Let's get it out of the way though. Who's your best 3? Speed, damage, and tankiness. I want to see what we can get from your stats. We're gonna save the champion pool for last. I know that's what you guys really want to see. You see some of it. Okay. I believe this is all on farm. Every single affinity. Shit, you got some fast speeds, man. Not bad. Okay, Ice Golem. Okay. ED. Okay. Spooter. Can I pop a energy refill so I can look inside your teams and see what you're using? They got you done. Yeah, it ended as soon as you left, by the way. It's all your fault, Renegade. Kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't gone ham with builds outside of day-to-day in a couple months. Not sure on stats as a bandit is to say. Rip what you need. Okay. Quality. We like our nuts, right, boys? Yo, any nut enjoyers? Nice. I think I know who built that for you, too. Also nice. Siffy fixes a lot of this one, right? Yeah, you get Siffy, you could take out these two and put in Rio and Siffy, and then that's premium right there. Okay, that's still fine, though. I think that was not as, like, consistent as, like, the Siffy run-in comps, because, like, Siffy's is irresistible, right? That works. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so, like, dungeon side, you pretty much got everything locked in key outside of the new event dungeon, which, obviously, there's that. And then there's Ice Golem, which is the only other thing that's, like, an outlier for you. You took a break from the game, too, right? If so, how long has it been since from the last time you were, like, super active to where you are now? Free to play, by the way? Well, brother. Yeah, it looks like you took a long break, too. Got some climbing to do. Okay. I'm not trying to leak in Doc's his champion pool yet, because y'all think I'm a whale. Yo, shout out to all my AKG boys, by the way. It's a Gooner era. I believe that so AKG is the community clan that's like kind of like community clan of mine. If people are looking for a home to stay into or just like chill out in general, Khan has taken up the mantle of like running the clan on the side there. So if you guys want to reach out to him about anything, feel free to. We'll skip those for now. I'm assuming this is like free love for you, so seeing that you cleared all this stuff before. How's your experience in Sin City been? It looks like, I hate to say this to you, brother, but it looks non-existent. Is it because of said break? 3 to 4 months since last very active, but logging to do dailies and energy spending? Got you, okay. Okay. That's okay. God damn, brother. Man, I'm not looking down there, and I'm not seeing a whole row of red, right? That's underdeveloped, right? Am I really seeing that right now? Am I really seeing a bunch of red down there right below me? I'm about to have a fit. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Okay. That's a fucking row of red, bro. And there's still some at the top too. Man, you're in a really precarious place because like you have like a good mixed bag of like blessings are not too underdeveloped. For the most part, considering your champion pool, they're not really that underdeveloped. But you do have some stragglers along the way, which I would argue maybe you have some options and some upgrades for. So that's really interesting. I'm going to argue that probably like just a spitball glance right now, I'm going to argue that your biggest problem is probably going to be your gear. Because champion pool-wise and blessing-wise, you're not doing too bad. Yo, spot the Unity champions, by the way. I know you mentioned you got some. Oh, there goes one. Caldor. Muchachos. There goes the Volcanos. Volcanos is huge, too. Holy Rhodoses. Monka W. Holy Trundas. Jesus. Okay, and it goes from there. All right. So we don't know exactly what your fastest and your tankiest and all that stuff is, right? So I'm gonna spot check some builds and see where we can go. So weird to say that your Pydrex are your fastest? You. I personally still want a Queen of Hearts. I think she's a dope champion. Obnoxious too. Huh. We're leaking builds. Check Twitter. Oh, not built at all? What the hell? As of right now, it looks like it's Pydrex. So 330s seems to be kind of like where the ceiling is at for you right now. So low mid 300s. How about tankiness? Who would I pick as a tank? Like Mariska would be one. It's not too bad. Nanda Kanota. Dun, 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 dun. Who else would I say for like a tanky option, huh? There's Elva, but super slow. I think it's Mariska. PvP tankiness, by the way. Just to see what you could push for numbers. I think I've seen red. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I know, right? What up, BM? Sure. Literally right before the break, you pulled all those? I'm so goated how much I gave you. Oh, my God. And you wanna know what's funny? Cock is meta. So, like, what was once an L is now a W. A fat W, by the way. I'm literally just missing a solid blessing for Gallius, and he would be a top pick for me. You give me a blessing for my Gallius, I'm whipping him out. Wait. And low-key, Calamitous has actually gotten some stonks too. Since his rework as well, he's actually kind of nasty. And then, like, if we're going to talk Faction Wars, God tier. Obviously, the Crixie is dope. All right, so let's start. I mean, it's going to be a no-brainer about... Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. It's going to be a no-brainer to kind of say a couple of things that we know is painfully obvious for where you're at, by the way. Champion pool is solid. I mean, you got stuff to work with. You got more than enough stuff to work with that'll keep you busy for days on end. Gear, like I thought, would probably be the biggest outlier that is probably giving you a lot of issues, technicalities. Like, you're still using 5-star middle row content for, like, some of your better champions, I would assume. A lot of the pieces are not fully upgraded in terms of, like, oil and being dusted, so, like, there's a lot of, like, scaling potential you can get, let alone gems or glyphs. Like, for example, Mariska, which I would argue is one of your better tanky champions to use, is lacking in, like, 1-piece, 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece, at least, and more, that is kind of hurting from, like, glyphs. So, like, development of champions is, I think, where your focus needs to go, not so much acquisition of new champions. It's not a bad thing per se to, like, want new champions. You can still dabble in the shard, funsies every now and then. But I really would argue that right now your better value is to go ham on some energy deals and really, like, suck in some stuff, you know? Like, for example, you could probably tailor it. And I would say Playroom has done a much more unique job. I don't know if you guys would say it's a better job, but, like, we've had a much more consistent rotation now of just, like, different events that are available. So, like, for example, there's always an opportunity to pull, there's always opportunity to farm, there's always opportunity to farm, there's always opportunity to farm. Just to give you some ideas of, like, some really good key points as to when you should, like, dump resources into something, because there's value behind not only farming something you need for your account, but you get a little extra on top of that, right? So energy, big deal. Very, very big deal. Let's start with, I guess we'll go with this. Trouble areas. Let's identify what are we seeing that's, like, not really, like, developed. You're gonna hate me, but start there. For better or worse, both of those areas are here to stay, and the value they bring are here to stay. That's number one. It doesn't matter how good you want to get your builds. The moment you start developing this, and is Amatsu here? Amatsu's one of the ones I had the biggest experience with, like, getting him to, like, really rack into this. And the moment he started, like, heavily investing towards, like, developing his Great Hall, night and day experience. Night and day experience. And I would like for him to use him as a reference. So if Amatsu's here, please feel free to speak up and give your opinion about, like, how good investing in towards your, like, a non-existent Great Hall to when it's finished being developed, I think is probably one of the biggest ones. I hate to say it too. Affinity bonuses wise, it's the longer one to do, but it's the better quality of life overall for all positions of your characters in terms of the gameplay. Area bonuses is a little bit more tailored, so if you're looking to get more specific niche progression, this is a great way to kind of propel you a little bit, but this is expanded upon this. So as frustrating as it is and how grindy it is to do this, it's still worthwhile. That's number one. There's no denying it. No matter how much you want to throw money at just, like, being able to buy, like, the best of the best champions and all that, the foundation is important, right? So foundation for me is, you know, bonuses and progression. Progression in terms of gear. Progression in terms of Great Hall. You get the point. But this is the biggest deficient area you're hurting at the most for where your account should be at this point. Number two. In terms of gear, I'm going to break it down a little bit more. I noticed that Ascensions, let's see if there's any champions that are actually finished. And I'm doing this to be kind of anal about it, but just to kind of drive a point home too. Little bits and bobs here and there that has some completions, but not a full-on build. It's okay. So this one's like probably like the closest to being finished, and you still have some gaps in there. Yeah, you haven't fully awakened, but like HP flat does nothing for you. And a build like this, like a piece like this, to be honest with you, if it's not pretty clear, you know, it definitely screens defense, right? So like you could probably throw a little dabble in there, and you could probably get that defense up. I would argue you probably want to rework this a little bit because she's slow as shit. So you do want your champions to get a turn. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anybody else that we could point out that might have a somewhat finished build? So yeah, I think oil. You're due for a pretty hefty oil grind. You could be patient and wait for this. Is all contingent upon you and your resource allocation. But if it's just a matter of going and getting it, then you need to have a good sit down and just like grind the crap out of both Sand Devil and Shoguns. That's prevalent number one. Number two, the quality of the pieces of gear themselves could be argued. Who do we say was his fastest at the moment? It was his pie drag, right? Double. You got one triple. There you go. One double, two triples, a quad. There you go. Hey, we're getting there. And then a single. So microscopic examinations. When it comes to like gear, the reason why I asked about like tankiness and whatnot, I'm gonna go on a yap. So bear with me. Is to identify how far you can push a build, right? So like seeing your cap out in the 300s in today's competitiveness is super slow. People are getting to the point now where like they're almost twice as fast. It's tough. Power scaling, power creep. It's a thing. So for each piece that you look at on some of your most competitive champions, if you're looking to push speed as an option, like for example, when you think of Arbiter, you're thinking speed. If you're looking at Arbaeus, it's a great example of a champion that can go super fast if you want to go in that direction, right? Morrigan, just to name a few, that I see on your account. Speed, right? So how fast can we push this? Well, it looks like you're running a lot of doubles, small triples, maybe one lucky quad pentas here and there, and then from there it drops off to like singles and whatnot. So the first thing I look to do is pick at, all right, what's the worst piece on my gear that I can look to upgrade? And over time, like you can't really force it too much outside of just grinding gear out, which that's the whole part of the energy conversation. But then you be a little bit more conscious about like, okay, this piece is kind of garbage, right? And I'll just use this as an example. But I could maybe level it up maybe a couple times. I do like 4, 8, 12. If it happens to stay in like one particular substat slot, like speed, defense percent times 3, times 4 maybe, if you're lucky enough to do it, worth a flip. I personally don't get to the point where my account is at now, that I don't flip unless it's like a triple or higher. So like triple, quad, or penta. And even then, now it is starting to get to the point where it's only quad and pentas, depending on the piece and the function that I'm doing with it, right? You can start looking at your pieces in that light to start slowly like chipping away at the issue that you're having for each of those. So like if you get a bunch of like gold pieces or pieces like, for example, it doesn't benefit you much to take a blue piece and try to rework it when you already got a double. You're looking to beat the double. So like epics now is what you're looking to improve that weapon on pie drag. Obviously legendary and mythical, if you can get it that way, would be the case too. And that's not to say you're not grinding a bit, but another thing too, it's very rare that you would want to keep 5-star pieces in terms of like topping competitiveness too. And I'm saying that just to give you like a goal to focus on too, because like you got to work your way up. But for every substat plus on a 5-star piece, you take 1 away, and that's the equivalent of what it would be like on a 6-star piece. So, an example, a triple rolled 5-star speed piece on speed, so triple, would be almost the exact same for a double in that same regard, but at 6-star. So the only way to really see like substantial gains is like, honestly, if you get like a penta or a quad roll to kind of hold up in terms of equality in a more realistic build for like pushing up high end. So I would argue that like scrutinizing your gear a lot more aggressively here would be another thing too. I think you could you got the engines to farm, so you can be aggressive and force yourself to push into the terrain of like 6-star or higher type pieces as a focus. Maybe the very exceptional, like small exceptions for speed. And even then, I would argue that like the cost for silver is so demanding nowadays that it's probably worth just forcing yourself to just propel yourself into like the 6-star range, So yeah, so 5 stars is definitely gonna be a big deal to start getting rid of. Like, don't waste your resources there anymore. At the moment, you got enough on your account to allow you to jump, and and that's what the problem is. Is like you spent a lot on a lot of different areas of the game that the other areas are a little deficient in, but because you have enough here, you can kind of like inject some ways and farm. Like for example, I see a lot of like Instinct, which to be honest with you is a pay to win set that is early mid game ish for me. And the reason why I say that is like ignore 20% versus like 25 or like even Merciless at what is it 30, 35. They're just worth more. I mean, yeah, you got the argument for speed and as a valuable asset there too as well. But like, if you're gonna build up a nuker, the main thing you want out of them is damage, right? For that matter, you can make up for that 12% speed by just literally getting a good speed piece that's inside Savage or lethal for that matter, right? So I hate to say it this way, just build better, right? So Instinct should be falling off on your account while Savage, Lethal, Merciless, and so on and so forth starts to creep up in terms of value. And I only project that to say that, like, in terms of like timing of farm, this is a great experience for you to just go in and just nuke the boss nonstop. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of RNG. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an energy sink. But if you want to bring your account up to par, you got to fix that balance deficit that you have. So that's where like the whole gear conversation is going to come in today. So Ascensions are a big issue there because you have like not a single build finish, right? So look to heavily farm during Sand Devil event / tourney or gear ascension, because that includes also the Shoguns tourneys. That way you can get a little something extra for your time. More often than not, they associate like a Prism event with it. For the Sand Devil tournaments, more often than not, Sand Devil / Ascension tournaments come with while there's like a Prism event going, you can farm. I think we just passed it recently. So by the Gear Ascension tournament, you could get like some extra rewards along the way. Soul Stones are still valuable because you're gonna get new champions along the way. Little jimmies, a little extra shit here and there. Looks like you farmed a little bit, so like you get the idea. Farm during those periods. Key sets for you to look out for. Speed. It's like people are going to say like speed's not worth it as much anymore. And I would argue yes and no, depending on how you want to look at the game. The most competitive, speed is still farmed. Crypto, even while the event dungeon was active, was farming speed during 3Xs. Crypto's one of the fastest motherfuckers I know in this game. There's a reason why. You know what I mean? So whenever 3X speed comes out, if you want to be able to win those speed races, you're going to need to do those. LA gives you Impulse, which is the upgraded version of that. You could try farming for that. I won't lie, depending on where you're at in the game. And now that Seasonals is a little backwards in terms of what do you call it? Like the standard for like how they queue people into the system. It's so lopsided that arguably it's probably not worth your time to overly like invest resources into this for the sake of drops. You would be doing it more so for the sake of your Great Hall progression at this point in time. But you should still farm it, just so you're aware. I'm not saying not to farm. I'm saying you farm it for a different reason, not so much to focus on that until... One, you need to climb up, because I think you don't get the... Do you get like a random set of 6 stars and whatnot, or is it just like... I don't know if it tailors based off of where you're at in tiers. I think the chest is different, right? So, like, I would say, like, you're not really worried about too much of those because you're going to get, like, a lot of 5-star pieces until you start getting into gold. So, be aware of that now. But those are some pieces that we'll look out for speed. Damage sets. Lethal from DT, which I think next month is going to be our lethal week, or lethal month. And then 3X Savage for nukers. It's still meta to have Savage and Lethal. I know people are going to argue about Merciless and whatnot. There are some small caveats for certain champions that may be able to go Merciless builds in PvP. They are niche, and there's like a good reason why you are able to do that. But more often than not, the average nuker is going to go something like Stone Skin Savage. So Stone Skin Savage, Stone Skin Lethal, if you can, whichever one you can get better stats in, obviously. And the only way you're going to be able to do that is if you farm those. So whenever 3X is open, I would recommend putting a decent dent into that. Get a bunch of 6 stars, start rolling them up, and see if you can start getting some pretty good stat lines. I have a video on YouTube for those that are listening in about like what stats and what sets. it's a good general rule of thumb. Obviously, there's going to be some outliers. There's going to be some scenarios where maybe you can make some adjustments to that. But like the template for each archetype of the game, whether that's a straight up support, utility champion, or damage dealer, that concept kind of holds the same. The only time you ever not care about that is if you're running some hypothetical niche things that require other stuff to make that happen. And that those are outliers. That's not the norm. The norm is normally like, you know, those archetypes that I stay in that video. So take a look at that video if you want to know exactly what to look for inside each set as you go along. It'll help. Let's see. What else do we have? Those are the two biggest issues I see. In terms of value for dungeons, you got Lydia. I'm proud of you. You're gonna have to go get your ass kicked in Faction Wars Hard a little bit, which is where I'm gonna do a little segue of this conversation here. This is kind of new content for everybody. So Faction Wars is I didn't look at it because I had a feeling. Hard is the new terrain, and I don't expect you to beat it. But I think you should try no matter what for each stage, even if it's the smallest win at stage 1, 2, or 3. We don't know the full on drop rates. We don't know the full exact numbers because they actually have hidden it in the code. But there are now higher tiers. So I don't know if maybe you didn't know about this, but there are higher tiers now, higher versions of glyphs that you want to at least give yourself the opportunity to grab. The main reason why I pushed so hard for Faction Wars was not even for Polara and the rewards in between that. It was more so for the rewards you get on a daily basis, believe it or not. So, mythical crafted materials, even just craft materials in general, that's fodder for my big boy stuff that I get. Like if I get lucky with a mythical craft and it's a piece I really like, shout out to my Hollow Hilt enjoyers. Then I can invest a lot of resources into it because I have enough excess quantity of relic crafts. So that was number one, but also the opportunity to get good quality relic crafts. Even if you don't care about the Faction War side of things when it comes to like the actual relics themselves, there's still a chance, and I can't show you exactly here this way, but I'll use this as a hypothetical. The way they break it down is that if you're using all of one particular subset, you get a 50% standard craft opportunity, and then whatever percentage of unique relics you get, it's going to be tailored towards that particular group chance. So in this scenario, Faction Wars would be the conversation. You're giving yourself a 50% chance to get this rewards, and there are a couple standouts. I mean, right now, Arachnolix are still very strong. Perch Shadow's really, really strong for some specific content. I actually would like to do some playtesting with Hammer. And then down the road, especially since they nerfed Crown, Torch of Thraldom has actually become very, very substantial now. I think that's the one that's going to give the most stat value for speed now, comparatively. And who knows, they may even consider nerfing that down the road. I think the Torch is in a really good spot, but just in general, I'm just side caveat. So do what you can in hard mode, and always try to farm in hard mode for upgraded glyphs. Now, I'm going to kind of pivot back towards the gear thing. When you get a brand new spanking gold, whatever it is for your stuff, don't just throw it on anything. Try to maximize your value of the glyph and the pieces you're putting them on. Do not put a legendary glyph on a piece that doesn't have more than it's not a triple roll or a quad roll. I feel like that's kind of wasteful. And we've had that issue happen before when I was climbing up. The quality of your piece should also be taken into consideration when you're doing your glyphing. So, obviously, put it on the best pieces you got. In several words. Just a little, I know that's kind of like easy, but it's good to kind of mention that sometimes because some people get so lost in the sauce about focusing on a particular piece that they throw really valuable resources. So, legendary glyphs, even though I'm farming on a normal basis 21 across the board, it's still sparse. So you got to make that sucker work for you, you know. All right, I'm gonna take a moment just to catch up to you. Now that I can actually sit down and look things over, I'll be working on Faction Warrior Hard Mode and Citronis more. Yeah. Me and Ash's video is a good starting point for some champions that are good across the board in terms of different rarities. But, you know. The keyword is you should try. For so long, I didn't try hard to get Amius. I thought I couldn't with what I had, but today I crashed it for the first time. Yeah, honestly, this game is a lot of trial and error. There are certain people, like content creators or like other clan members that you may be able to associate yourself with that have already trailblazed that. Take their guidance. I hate to say this, but like I've beaten hard mode, so if I have an opinion about something compared to someone who hasn't beaten it, you take the advice of the one who has done what you're trying to do, you know? With that being said, this is not easy. So it is okay to hit this wall and not get anywhere. But give it the good elbow grease whenever the time comes. The best benefit I can give you is to try to rationalize based off of your champion pool. So like, for example, Aphodus is a hard carry for Factual War, in addition to the free-to-play champions you can get. So like Vizix, Mithrala, Lydia, and Aphodus alone, that's a solid core that you literally can trailblaze Dark Elves. So like Dark Elves, I would expect that when the time comes, you're slamming that. You're putting some good elbow grease in that. Aphodus is not bad, by the way. What's another solid faction that like he may have access to, just as an example? Shit, Demon Spawn? Sort of. I feel like Carnage is really, really meant for that. I had the luxury of Carnage and Commodus, so I kind of had that going for me. There's one stage that's like super hard to do without Commodus, so. But that one's going to be a little bit more of a champion pool. I hate to say it, but that's one of the big things that I feel like is important for Faction Wars. Champion pool is relevant. It's not the end-all, be-all. There are other ways to conquer certain contents, but it obviously, quality of life-wise, it's a lot easier when you have everything you need. To be real. But point being, Stan, is that there's a valuable resource there that you need to farm. That's it. Let's see. In conversation of that, I want to point out Provoke set, and Reflex set are two in particular that I think hold a lot of value in relation to Faction Wars hard mode. So, which is one of the other areas that you're kind of deficient in. I was going to say IGH, okay? Says Ice Golem Hard. Ice Golem Hard gives two sets in particular that I think are valuable for Faction Wars. Provoke set and Reflex. You're going to come into contact with a lot of trials, and you can kind of get a little preview if you go here to the info tab at the bottom. And then if you just look at all the trials there, I'll give one example that I know off the top of my head. There was a dwarf one where it says manipulate skill cooldowns 15 times. That's either the enemy or yourself. So running sets like Impulse, Reflex, Merciless times 4, or a combination of those gives you that reset cooldown. And I actually did Demitha with that, and I just constantly rotated the ability, and I just like took my time getting the resets until I finished doing that. I'm not even kidding you. Along with other champions too as well. That's how I got through it. I don't think there's any other resetter in the game literally for that faction besides this guy. And it's on his A2. Correct me if I'm wrong, if there's anybody else. There might be one or two other options alternatively, but it's very slim. So, like, you're going to be exposed to that situation where, like, you may not have access to a champion that could do it from an ability standpoint. Gear sets can also help you progress in Faction Wars, too. So, if you need a justification as to why you should push it. Outside of that, though, is there any other spots that I would say it matters? Curse set for Hydra could be pretty decent. Depending on your situation. Maybe you can drop a champion in favor of just using another champion with Curse to kind of like consolidate. You know, that's always a thing in Hydra. I don't have too much feedback outside of that, though, in terms of your progression on dungeons. I think we kind of hit the nail on that. Event dungeons would be valuable for you, too. So, like, set bonus-wise, this is another great opportunity to farm, like, pretty aggressively. Doing ED. And this is going to kind of bring me to another point here. We're going to kind of pivot a little bit to the side. These secret rooms It looks like you've been making a pretty good effort to try to clear whatever you can, realistically speaking, but I would try to put a bit more conscious effort into it. This rotation, there was a team that I was able to build, and it included Uros, which you can get from Dune Tower, I believe. And literally, you could run like a seer clear team, clear the wave. The boss will flip, kill your team, and then Uros and his build would finish the mob off. I think I built it for like Amatsu and some other people, but you can use that in partnership with like Golden Elixir, and that'll get you a stage 30 team. Not even kidding. And you could probably run that all the way up to the tippy top too, believe it or not. So Doom Tower. I gave you the example why. Which is going to bring me to my next point. Two of the GOATs, in my opinion. I love both of these champions dearly. So they're going to be heavily tethered towards each other too as well. Secret Rooms, I think, they do have a pretty good application of Ramantu. So these guys are game changers. I would honestly say that from like a difficulty standpoint, I don't think they're either difficult, and I think you're way past that point where like difficulty isn't necessarily the answer or the issue. It's more so time gate. Ramantu's going to be the bigger time gate, believe it or not, versus Marius. Marius is tedious because of RNG. Ramantu is tedious because of time gate. If you're going to be investing a lot of resources into like energy, for example, to do stuff, you're going to be able to accomplish a lot of this if you stay on top of it. What are the big three issues for both of them? So for Ramantu to look out for missions regarding Ramantu, Great Hall, kind of what we talked about before. I think there are some Dune Tower champs that you have to go through the grind to do. I think Gomlock is one of them. Let's pull this up real quick. Yeah, you have to get Gomlock, which means that you got to get through like Uros and a couple other champions before that. So you got to put a bigger dent into that Doom Tower Secret Room grind. And he's worth it because Ramantu is god tier in Faction Wars. I talked about it with Ash when we did that video. I know I'm shamelessly plugging, but like, it's not. I'm not even kidding you. Like going into like, stages 15 up, Ramantu was like pivotal for those clears, the quality of life clears. And then for Marius, I think it's kind of a no-brainer, but Marius can be used literally everywhere. Literally? Yeah, literally. Well, yeah, for the most part, literally everywhere. I mean, I solo Spider with him. He has a build that's like really good for Dragon. I don't know if it's solo or duo. He has like weird comps that you can kind of do with the Fire Knight. I think you keep your current team. That's fine. He could be a plug and play for a missing G-Nut for Sand Devils, obviously. So like what I do with my team for now, I use 3 G-Nuts. He could be the third G-Nut that you don't have. And then I use basically 3 G-Nuts and a Marius. I call it horsecock. With a resetter, and then that gets you like Phantom Shoguns, in some words. But then like other stuff too, like Hydra content, PvP content, which is like a big deal. He's like god tier, and so I don't think I need to go too far for Marius. Marius's time gates are going to be essence missions where you have to collect a certain amount. I think it's like 40 and then 80. You kind of really can't force it because it's RNG and you only get a certain amount of times you can do it. And then mythical gear obtaining missions. Those are like the 2 big ones that I remember being super time gatey. Everything else is kind of like pretty progressive as long as you stayed on top of the missions. So I would use your mission systems here as your catalyst for focus. And then whenever you get gated there, and like you just have to wait out something or you have to just farm something, you start making a pivot towards doing more arena and gear farming. Which, honestly speaking, this is going to be ironic, but like your gear farm is going to help you build out a better Ice Golem team, which will allow you to progress through it. So it's kind of like multi-folded, like how I lined this up. It actually does work. By working on arena, that makes your builds better. By working on gear, that makes your builds better, which will allow you to build up a higher Ice Golem team, which will help you do your missions. So those are all pretty good, but I would use your missions as like a driving factor for what to focus on initially, and then once you hit like a time gate, then you pivot back towards those other trails to give you what you're looking for. We talked about faction wars. We talked about arena. TTA, I think, don't come back to me about this until after you get back here. When you get here, let me know if you have a difficult experience. Understanding champion builds and whatnot, especially in this meta, is kind of important. So new champions that have changed the meta, obviously Marius is one, Embrius is another. Fabian is pretty good too. Ashnar and shoot, even Volcanos has changed the meta a little bit. So I would look into those champions and see why they're so game changing. Because they influence the meta and how you build in the meta a little bit more. And I'll give you one example. I'll give you one freebie, which would be like Mariska, for example. Mariska, you have her in Life Harvest. It's cool. It's not bad. Is it most ideal? More often than not with Mariska is you're not really going overly fast. You can go decently fast. But more often than not, you're going to be willing to hunker down and like basically tank up, right? But you're exposed to champions like Embrius, who irresistibly can remove like your stone skin, which is a layer of protection to keep you alive with his A3. Right? This is irresistible. Just to give you an idea, right? Well, how do you combat that? How can you stop someone from just straight up being able to permanently strip your stone skin, which is one of your strongest assets, right? You can use options like Lightning Cage, which protects a buff at the beginning of the turn, like whenever it has a chance to protect it, which I think at 6 stars is 75% chance, or yeah, I think it's at least 75% chance. So like I would argue that like Lightning Cage is really, really good on her. And then also because the meta has shifted towards those champions that like to do a lot of debuffs, think Volcanos, etc. You could consider Polymorph still, right? So as of right now, I would take another evaluation at your blessing choices because they seem to be a little lopsided in favor of certain things. And the game has kind of shifted a little bit because of like accessibility to more ignore percent means that it may not be as necessarily viable to go completely crushing Ren all the time now, depending on the champion. And then on the inverse of that too as well, the flip side of that, the same thing could also be said for PvP. On champions that you're trying to go fast with, you want to give options that enable going faster. For example, Intimidating Presence gives you value to your aura. Your aura is speed on Arbaeus. You can lean towards that a little bit more, which will give you just a little bit more speed. It also punishes your enemies too, right? So that's something I would say that like keep that in mind when it comes to like updates to your builds and whatnot too. There's got to be some cohesiveness no matter how you look at it, but just giving you a little bit of perspective there. Also, relics of game changed this the whole terrain too as well. Am I missing anything so far? We talked about Faction Wars. We talked about Arena a little bit. I guess another little tip I can give you is if you're going to go down a team that's kind of like somewhat tanky, hunker down, maybe see that through. Maybe this champion isn't worthwhile putting in a team that you're trying to go fast with. Whereas like maybe something like that could be a little bit more valuable. So you could look at that as an option. Just saying. Yeah. You got a lot more diversity you could put into it now. So I think like champion pool wise, you reevaluate how you approach your teams because I think you can do a little bit more there. But that's a separate takeover for a different day if you're ever interested. But yeah, your PvP options have opened up quite a bit since your acquisition of champions has grown. But yeah, fall build pathing, follow build strategies or composition strategies. That's probably the best way to say it. We talked about Curse City a little bit. I think Champion Pool is probably going to be a little bit of an issue, but I feel like almost at the same time, too, you have what you need to make more progress. So I think this is just a matter of activity, and you need to be a little bit more on top of that because this champion's also worth it. Honestly, all the free-to-play champions you can get in this game are substantially game-changing. They're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. And then I guess we can bring it back home here. I know you're Demon Lord. You have good teams for that on an individualistic approach. Looks like you're at least getting top chests on Brutal. What about Nightmare? Do you do Nightmare at the moment or no? Can you do Nightmare? Barring the clan situation. I wanna avoid the clan situation conversation and more so just like your individual performance. Can you do Nightmare? Sorry, that's how I need to put a lot in motion. I can get Nightmare barely at top chest. Okay. I want to say that champion pool wise, that shouldn't be a problem. Gear wise, that may be the conversation we need to have a little bit more. Area bonuses will help out towards that too, just so you're aware. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll need to evaluate how you approach your teams and see if there's any new changes that can help you out along the way there. I think we talked about breakdowns of like how to approach a team in general, but like I would argue that like refresh. Probably refresh would probably be good for you. How's your experience in Chimera been? Where do you normally do like stuff at? It looks like you are able to get some trials done, it looks like. There's no way this is all just from like top chesting, right? Nah, you got some stuff. Either that or you're super fucking lucky, which teach me. You got rotted. Okay. You got a decent sample size to get the ball moving. But I think Chimera is going to be a big conversation we need to have. So what's your experience in Chimera been? Brutal hard Chimera? What's your feeling? What's your sentiment behind doing Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare? Is it output? What do you feel like you're lacking in? Now, I may forget the form, but it just dumpsters me, and I need to solve that. Ram or Lion is probably... Well, so Ram used to be the biggest problem. Now it's not as much any... Well, it depends on where you're at, but, like, Lion packs a punch now, if you're not careful. Okay. Brother, it looks like you're just trying to survive. Yeah, the dude getting his ass kicked so much, he was like, dog, I'm bringing in 3 support, 4 support, fuck it. Okay. A part of that's probably going to be the other stuff that we talked about, too. Like, I could definitely see, like, gear and stuff being a big conversation as to why it feels so rough, and then, because you got stat demand, and then you're kind of at a deficit on all fronts where stats are, like, super valuable, because that's where, like, I would argue... Okay, chat, we all agree that, like, relics in general are, like, super busted, right? That's the new meta. Like, the better the relic, the better the experience. So, it is a high value. It is a very high value to do well in Chimera as soon as possible. Man, you got so many projects you're going to need to work on. That's what that means at the end of the day. So if you do brutal and hard, what's your normal acquisition? Oh, you're at least top chesting, right? Yeah, it's rough. You start getting 2, so you want to at least be at brutal or higher at this point if you want to help get your embryo sooner. Looking forward to it at least? You got the tools. You got the tools. The tools may need to be polished, aka the farm side of things, but you got some bangers. I'm pretty sure you could probably replicate one of my teams that I use. I know you can, actually. Okay. Okay. God, I almost want to say you want to crack that Hydra cookie first before you go into Chimera, like, aggressively. Sorry for the flashbang. This will look prettier once I zoom it out and you kind of see a little bit more. You got a lot of spots to clean up, for lack of better words, and a lot of it's going to be kind of just a matter of grind. I'm taxing you. I'm having fun at Chimera at the moment. Currently using Syl and Ultra Nightmare. That's crazy. AJ Optimizer says I have no teeth for Chimera. What's up, by the way, Jammer? I saw you sent me a raid, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But he can't have the gear you have. His gear is the biggest issue. For sure. For sure. That's why I put it up there as well. I think Arena, considering how Classic feels at the moment, it's very easy to farm. It's just tedious. I'd argue he has the champion pool to beat some of the teams that are on this page, for example. Let alone, I'm pretty sure this is probably when he was probably a little bit more progressed and he was kind of closer to plot. So, like, if I refresh, he'd probably have a much easier page on top of that. And even then, he still has, like, onesies and twosies he can probably clean up, right? So, it's just a matter of farm. Obviously, I've been on the account for a minute, so no fault there. But, like, just a genuine observation that, like, that's easy for him to do. He just got to... Summary words, suck it up and do it. This is the grind, and I think this is probably going to be the biggest push to help inject him to be more efficient over here. It'll also help here, too, but, like, I think he's got enough to get going there. But this right here is probably the biggest one. That's why I have it, like, as number 2. But these, no matter how you look at it, they're kind of, like, just... It's always going to be available for you to do. That's why I put it up there first. I like the way that flows. Because, like, Hydra into Chimera is valuable from a resource standpoint because of the value that protection gives to you as a set bonus. As well as in Sin City, Stone Skin and protection at that point. And then, of course, Chimera gives you relics and stuff, so... That's how I would prioritize things. You do Arena, or, like, you keep your Arena on cooldown. And if you even have, like... This is a small caveat, and I'm not saying this is not Bible law. And what I mean by Bible law is that, like, you need to do this, but this is something to keep in mind in the back of the head whenever you go around. Keep your eyes open for good deals that could give you, like, a good plethora of things, but more importantly, like, classic arena refills. Or if you are one of those lucky bozos that are able to somehow get that gym pack to spawn for you, then I would argue that those are good. Those are some good things to invest towards. Maybe... something like that. I prefer, like, the better shard selection where you kind of equal out and then you net, like, energy on top of that. That's probably my favorite. But there has been times where, like, I have considered, like, medallions and whatnot, like the coins to farm when I plat push. So that's obviously a different objective. But, like, that's what some areas where you can kind of get a little bit something you really want, but then you're also giving something you need. Want and needs, sometimes they don't coexist. You need a little bit of everything, but, like, particularly, like, this is probably hurting you the most. That's why I have it as number 1. Do you have any questions for me so far? Because I've been yapping a little bit. Give me a little bit of time to breather. She's only my decreased speed support, and I'm using Android. Gotcha. It's tough. The more you can work on the Great Hall, too, the easier the improvement. Currently anemic. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Yeah, it's like, bro, giving yourself a little bit in just any direction, you're going to start seeing substantial gains. It's crazy. What gear do you recommend for Hydra and Chimera? I think it depends. Overall, easy answers would be like Protection 9-piece, Feral 9-piece, because they enable your team more. Relentless is really good in Chimera from my experience. Obviously, damage sets like Savage, Lethal, preferably Merciless, because you don't need a partner like Stone Skin with that. You know, it's PvE content, so like you can go further into like Merciless. But Savage, Lethal, good runner-up. And then depending on what your focus is, because like Trials will dictate some things here and there. Toxic Set has provided me some value. It's because my champion pool's trash, but you know. Yeah, Affinity Breaker. I have used Affinity Breaker a couple times too. Bad rotations for Necmo, and I wanted to land that decreased speed, so we made it happen. Just to name a few. Hopefully that answers your question. I was doing it, but now in Curse City, you have refills also too. That's true. That's true. Free resources also here. Yeah, energy. I'll give you an example once you start getting more efficient at this. That right there is 1,000. That's an eternal. Not to mention remnants. Y'all love my little Gizzy, right? I got that from a remnant. So why deny yourself some opportunities at some mythicals, bro? You know, that could be your gala. I feel like I'm talking to myself now. Fuck. But I cleared it. All right, I cleared it today. As for focus on areas to like in terms of like champion investment, this is all pretty heavy leaning into PvP. I would argue maybe take one slot, dedicate your wish list, at least for each of the rarities. One slot towards PvE content because you're not at that point where you can all in on just like PvP at the moment. It's fun, it's nice and dandy, but as you start mapping out your account and you start getting a good list of champions to work off of, maybe take some time to get them up and running too. I think 2 out of 3 for PvP is fine. 3, the third one, maybe flex that one a little bit more after. Be willing to flex it at least. An example. What would be a good example? Ninja is a great champion for Chimera content. So is Mikage. You can at least do one legendary there as an example. It doesn't have to be. I mean, you could technically use Aphodus, but Mikage plus Ninja is going to be just more damage in general because, you know, they have synergy as Shadowkins. He also scales better, too. He just does damage. Boy slams. Trunda for the obvious Hydra team that you can start working towards. You have a baseline of what you have preliminary baseline of being able to somewhat do a Trunda team. There's a lot of things that need to kind of go into play to make that work, but you technically have some starting pieces to start building out a Trunda team. I'm going to leave it alone at that point. You do with that information as you will. But you do have some starting power. Yeah. You have some starting power to use it, as well as other teams too as well. I saw Titus. That's a new flavor of the month for now. And that'll help out quite a bit, obviously. But, you know, like Titus in PvP, I don't think people are realistically using him in PvP. So, like, he would be one of those third slots you would slot in to try to help out with building out something better for Hydra, you know? Just an example. I'm going to throw this at you real quickly. Calamitous is actually dope. And you have the other combo with him, which is Ashnar. Those two together in Hydra content's not bad. Brother likes to extend debuffs, right? And brother number 2 likes to benefit off of debuffs. So, like, really good synergy there. Really good synergy there. Just for traditional team sake. I've built a couple teams out using those two, and I was very impressed with them. Obviously, the 2 mythicals. Celebi, but, you know, you can schmoof. Yeah, man, all the mythicals have gotten a lot better lately, you know? Yeah, do you have any questions for me so far? What's up? Saw the gym pack for the first time ever today. I thought it was a myth. Yeah, those are typically worth getting. Now, everything you're spinning, I hard agree with. Getting my me back on the rails, so a good idea where to focus on now. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is probably follow along this pathing, make a big impact, and put a dent into Arena in LA. Take some time, resource-wise. I would say maybe drop a little bit of shard buying, go a little bit more energy buying. Push missions as much as you can until you hit those time gates, then revert back to farming gear in Arena, and then start developing an Ice Golem hard team so that you at least have that in the books. And then that'll help. All this right here will help inject to a better Hydra experience, which you can formulate better teams with, which will give you resources to drive towards Chimera and Sin City respectively easier. Sin City, the reason why I put it at the last one is because it's a lot more champion dependent as you expand out. And looking at the champ pool a bit, I mean, you got good bones. Is it enough? You probably are going to have some gaps along the way, and you got to be aware of that. Then again, you also got some god tier champions too. Oh my lord, I want a Gurgo. Gurgo would make Faction Wars free. Faction Wars hard mode for you free. Gurgo's like the linchpin in that one. Not even kidding. I don't know if we talked about it before, but if you don't have a Gurgo now, build that motherfucker. I think I just saw him. Yeah, you got one built already. Let's go. Worth it. He's going to be huge for your Faction War grind. I mean, you got some bangers for Ogren. Gizmak, Grazor, Gurgo, I think alone are going to hard carry you. And then you could tailor the last 2 slots for like mission / utility. Oh my god, there's so much potential on this account. I'm not flaccid. Actually. Don't stand up! I feel like I never see good energy packs anymore. Do they get more stingy with them? It's because we're in the middle of a event dungeon, the whole campaign event. They've done this a couple times already now. It's kind of become the norm where you go into they create a drought in resources to force you to buy or to encourage you to buy lesser value deals. But I want to say like a week to a month before this event dungeon came out, we knew it was coming. We didn't know specifically the day, but we knew it was on the horizon. They threw out like a really good set of deals that if you were smart, you buy then and you sit on them till the event started coming out. Right now we're on the tail end of like basically the Chaos Awakening event, which means that like the drought is still kind of present. You're in the middle of the drought right now, or towards the tail end of the drought. So hopefully after that, they're gonna probably pick up the pacing in the next month or so. Where you'll start seeing a little bit better deals. But as of right now, it's good strategy by player and bad strategy by player to set the prices where they are. Now, obviously, players would buy more if they were better pricing, but that's an argument for that player can decide. I'm pretty sure a couple of us have probably choked in and like got a couple of like not necessarily ideal packs. I'm gonna send you a message into something. There we go. Take a look at that when you got a minute. I sent you a little something there. That's for you. That's only for you. I sent him a toe pick. I think we kind of covered everything for the most part, though. He got them dogs out, chat. You're actually not wrong. I know it's a joke, but I'm actually barefoot right now. Y'all want to see my toes? If you say yes, you're kinky. All right, let me pull some shards. I think we're at a good stopping point. If you have any questions, any follow-up questions, feel free to ask me in a DM fade. I will respond accordingly. I'm gonna go ahead and send this to you. To give you a little bit. Show them toes. You nasty. I would argue champion pool wise too as well. Let's take a look at something. So this is like super, super in-game long-term. I feel like ancient shards they're fun to pop, but they're not really as beneficial to accounts as I would argue. Chat, would you agree with me? Ancient shards aren't like, would you invest heavily towards getting ancient shards? One, for yourself. Two, if you were in Crossfade's shoes, like, this will be my last little out the gate like recommendation. I feel like he has a solid enough champion pool now where like any champion no longer cuts it. I think he should be going for specific quality champions now. From a champion pool standpoint. So like I feel like ancients wise, they're only a means to an end. And the 2x, you're kind of past that point growth wise where like you don't need to just throw like just shooting your shot for just any legendary. You want to get specific stuff now. I mostly focus voids and primals if I degen. Just wanted to pull since it's been months. Oh, okay, he had an itch. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I agree with that. I think the mythicals you got along the way are already solid. Is empowerment on the table? I would argue that one champion of each at a mandatory standpoint for mythicals, even if they're dog shit. They've obviously have been rotating the buffs towards them. Like Androck and them just got a buff recently. Cock and them got a buff recently since the time you've stopped playing, and they have increased in value tremendously. So Cock is no longer shit. Calamitous no longer shit. Still really, really good champions now. Like Calamitous is probably one of the ideal champions to use for this rotation of Chimera. Believe it or not. Y'all want some techies. And then Cacus Maximus is actually, he hits now. He's actually a really great counter matchup to Nais. Actually. What else we got? Do we have anything else we want to throw in there? Gala would be huge. Nell would be huge for you. You didn't go for stock, it looks like, huh? God, that was such a god tier fusion. Yeah, no stock. Who else is he missing? Champion pool wise, guys. What do y'all think? I'm trying a brain fart on my... So, Androck was kind of nice. He was a nice QOL for the Bannerlords. You got the perfect duo, though. This team, these two hard carry Factual Wars, hard and in general. Gala's OP. Siegfried would be nice. Polara is Factual War, so rainy day. Siegfried's strong, though. Laws are strong, so there's a couple of nukers there that are good QOL. Gizmak. War Mama for Factual Wars. Gertuk for Hydra. Stock for PvP and PvE Factual Wars. Runner-up would be like Orgrim, Maneater. Grunch, Gowcut. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. You got that. Honestly, what you're looking for is Teox, Sulfurion, Ramontu. I'd argue that Pythion's also still pretty solid for Faction Wars. So, like, if you want that QL, you can do that, too. Oh! New guy. Fucking new guy here. Is nasty for Chimera. That'd be another great grab. Marius. That's kind of it. Hakorn's not bad. Not mandatory, though. I got around with Steel Skull just fine. This one's rough for you. Holy moly. Well, you can make it through with epics. Like, Tagwar's really good. Seer's really good. Zargala's really good. Let these two cook. I use Aragaz too as well. He was also pretty mint for that progression side of things. Yes, top row except for Kirosa. Lamasu's Siege, you'll get her eventually. Sify still has her value, somewhat. Necrid's dope. Got Lama's Annie too, let's go. She hit. feel like for the most part, you got everything you need here. I feel like Dark Elves, you should be able to prog pretty well for Factual Wars. Maybe? Honestly, like, standout epics is like these three. These three I stand. Doom Priest not bad either. Everything that we talked about before being, like, really, really good for Faction Wars, when I talked to you about normal side, they kind of hold up pretty well in hard. QOL may be varying depending on the situation, but Shuzan would be a good grab for you. Yumiko would be a good grab for you. Fina. Forgot about that too. Talk about all the OP shit. Those two. Valar would have been dope. Yinsenza good. Emic good. Feral good. Niame good. Epics in this one is not too bad either. So, like, yeah, I would say arguably right now, like, Ancients are not that valuable for you. I think you're better off going Primals and Voids. After this itch. I feel like Ancients-wise, it's just not worth it. We'll see. Maybe you got that, I don't know, your account was seeded, bro. So you got bangers. Can't summon Fina from Ancients, though. No, I mean, like, I was talking to him in general about, like, what shards for him to focus on. So I was doing kind of a takeover. Stock was my last business trip. I came back and missed him by one day. You should have hit me up. I would have helped you out, man. Thor's okay. Easy to replace. Damn game is trolling me. I got 3-star Awakening from my OG account for Star Sage, but I have him on my main. So I ban him. This guy has a Galathier. Alright, so how many are we pulling? You said 150, and then I'll manage the champions. Okay. So I literally could just pull until I run out of space, huh? It's 300, and then 50 will put us at 396, right? You did that just for me. I appreciate you, Fade. Do I give him my song since he's got his triumphant return back? I think we do. It's shard pull time. All right. It's obvious that you wouldn't mind a Balar. Is there any other legendaries you would like to get access to that you can get from an Ancient? Crossfade? Will it into existence. I want you to declare one dog stomping champion that you would like to get access to. That you can get from an Ancient. Feral? Oh, man after my own heart. We like the tree. Third G-Nut? Balar would all be dope. Third G-Nut is QOL. Not mandatory, though. Just get Marius, bro. But alright. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen. I love sharp pulls. It's time! I got goosebumps. Y'all know what to type up in here. P R A Y G E. Purge! Yo, it'd be dope if you got some banger yellows, D, right off the rib. Come on, give my boy some good return juju. You know you missed him. He's one of your... That's not the... Wait. You know he was one of your loyal Krakens? Page! Yo, hold up. Yo, good luck on the Balar, man. Balar would be pretty dope, too. Nice little Q. Oh, my God, I hate seeing this guy now. Yellow! Bracas! Hey, yellow's yellow. Screw it. Yeah, why not? Rage! Peppo! Oh, Fobbar, dope. I stand Fobbar all day long, baby. That's my guy. Himothy. That drop's nasty. I don't really care about Chani. Sorry. Let's go! Page! Yeah, I'm way too loud. Yo, if you haven't already learned to lower your volume down now, you know, you might want to, yeah. Lady Booba. Seven Head. Armina? Come on, we haven't seen the sauce of the sauce yet. You know what I'm saying? Oof. How close were you to Mercy, bro, before that pull? By the way, do you know? Do you keep track of it like that? Ballard would complete the event for me, so we're really hoping. Okay, well, hey, shard in a dream, baby. Purple. Rain Beast. Dibs' favorite position. All right, let me stop. Page! Cochino. He got too many kids, though. Hey, Dibs, you gotta stop punching. He probably ain't even here for that. All right, come on, put y'all fingers together here, man. We need some bangers, man. Here we go. Page! Be kind of hit too hard on the ear. Verge is not bad. Useful at least in a couple stages for Sin City. Or, well, yeah, Sin City and Faction Wars, actually. Go Gators. God, talk about attacks, though. Come on, man. Give us some lovin'. Pepo. Oof, tax. Maidens. Oof, tax again. Double incoming. Hey, a man can dream. Here we go. Apothecary. Carlinia. Is she Candle Lady? All right, here we go. Hi, Rhea. Page! Come on, baby. We need a banger, dude. Halberdier. All my homies hate Halberdier. Kanagashi. Yo, 3 purples back to back. Never mind. I got a bad joke. Never mind. Shut up. I mean, 4 purples is okay, but we want yellows, brother. Come on, baby. Yellow! True life! Scaramus, though. Hey, turn up. We got 3 more pulls, right? 3 more 10 pulls and we're done. It is possible. It is possible, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is possible that we could get a Balar. 25 times the chance. We're coping. But let's give it a try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bridge. 2 yellows, though, with it. Oh, 3! Mad Hatter! Oh, yellow! Exactly. Yo! Man, this is how I know your account's seeded, bro. This is some bullshit. Yo, man goes AFK for a little bit and then comes back and still getting god tier pulls. I hate it here. I'm happy for you. All right, so Faction Guardian stonks, obviously. Tila's not bad. She has AoE Leech, Hex, and HP Burn with continuous heals. That could be very useful for Hydra content if you're lacking in options. Something to consider. Same thing with Hatter. Hex weaken, increased duration, ally turn meter increase, debuff spread. This guy's also really, really good in Hydra. I think he's a part of the Titus comp. Pretty plug and play. Go over there shaking his timbers. We got a little bit more left in us. One more time. Can we get a red? We're going crazy. Help me out, chat. One more time. Page! Hit him with it. Ooh, blue tax. No, blue tax again. Top row and bottom row. Cochino. That's tough. But what if this is the tax for the banger that comes around? Here we go. Page? Crap. You might as well say this is a blue tax. All the ladies call me the... Sometimes they added a quarter pounder, though, into that. Wait. All right, here we go. We got a total of, for 150 shard pulls. That's not bad, brother. That's not a bad haul, too. Let's see if we got any bangers. So we got Mad Hatter for the Knights Rev. Let's see. I think you got one already, right? So that's got to be at least okay. One Faction Guardians in the books. What else we got? Brackus. I don't know if that's a dupe or not, but that would be Skinny Boys. It's a dupe, but that's your third. Kind of rough, but rainy day, because like getting this filled out for like Marius, for example. You know what I'm saying? We like accuracy, we like defense, and we like speed. So, future Stonkies, maybe? Coping? Truaf, though. Truaf is kind of rough. Okay-ish support, and it's is that your first, though? Hold up, okay. Wow. Yeah, he's an okay support. He's alright. I didn't use him for my faction war push, but... Red dots are cooking me. Oh, and then we got Orcs. That's your first Tila, though, so that kind of says that about that. Was that all? 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. Not a bad start. Yo, I still got it, by the way. I told you, Fade. I'm built different. Built like a buttercup. With the caramel on the inside. Wait, that sounds weird. All right, let me get off your account. Yeah, GG's, brother. GG's, I look forward to seeing you grow, man. For sure. There you go. Such a little extra little something on the side there in terms of like future reference. Also a little thank you too for sticking with the squad too. Yeah, I forgot how good it was to pull like yellows back to back, man. I'm lying. I just did a prison pull recently. Speaking of which, where am I at with that build, by the way? Hold on, my screen's lagging. Yo, lend me that mask from time to time. Sheesh. The belly piercing hot, though. Also, 15x is a scam. Dude, progressives are a scam, bro. Scamas. That's why I kind of don't... I'm a little indifferent about, like, pulling. So, like, what's the value behind pulling right now? Obviously, there is a 2x. So, if you want to pull shards, you pull shards, right? But... I would go for Groucho just so I could get the little completion bonus thing. However, kind of a pipe dream for being real. Like, I mean, you saw what Crossfade got bangers, bro. Four back-to-back legendaries within like a small amount of pulls. Is decent. But no progressive champion. So it's kind of a scam. You know what it is? The problem is that the rates by which you get the champion are so microscopic in value that it's almost like they kind of need to up the chance rating to guarantee it more likely because of the fact that there's just so many more champions in the game. Plus, I only got like 16 in a dream, bro. So, you know, temper your expectations. Now, I did see the champion chase. Do y'all think it's worth it at all to dabble in? There's relic materials, so that's always kind of like a little enticing. Free energy at the bottom too. That's okay. I'm on the hunt for mythical tomb books though. You tease. 5K for legendary materials though. I don't know. We like Essence, though. Good rewards. Is it worth the price, though? It's kind of rough. You got to be willing to pull a lot, I think. Let me clean out another 150 spots and we go again. You want to pull more? Should give us 50x? I think enough to make it feel substantial, I think is definitely the play. Their offer for today? Oh my lord. He did end on blue tax, chat. You know you know how we feel about ending on a blue tax. Don't listen to us. We're so degenerate. You can't end on a blue tax, that means go in some more. That's so bad. Who would I want though if I was actually going for champions right now? Honestly, I want a dupe. A dupe for the Ogrins would be nice. Like, give me another stock, man. I think eventually I'm going to care about high L's. Oddly enough. Once Final comes around, yeah, it's really going to be a big deal then. Or it's not so much. I'm happy with Ashnar, being honest. Not mandatory for my account. I'm decent enough past the point of return on that one. Dang, I'm almost done with my faction guardians. Let's go. Wait, how many more do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 4 away. Wow. I'm free to play. With Fade's luck, he's gonna get another 3 Legos. Hey, maybe. I don't know. I can't make any promises. RNG will go where it wants. You know. I done turned into a rude dude. Fate has no RNG. I don't know, brother. I don't know. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. You gotta be careful. Can't disrespect the RNG gods. You know what I want to do? I want to pull more soul stones. That's what I want. Right now, I'm on the lookout for, I'm still on the lookout for better upgrades for, like, Nais. I don't like Spud saying my shit free to play. I felt some type of way about that. He not wrong, though. He not wrong, though. My Theodos is even worse, bro. I got no blessings for her. Feels bad, man. To be fair, I have dupes of all the mythicals I wanted the least and got none of the ones I wanted the most. My luck may have been in maybe in Legos more than mythicals. Man, this man over here complaining about getting mythicals, dog. You hate to see it. I think a lot of people, like, okay, I don't know if you've been missing on some of our pulls for, like, mythicals, but, brother, when I tell you, the amount of effort that people have gone for at least one mythical and still haven't gotten it, oof. It's tough out here. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm one of the lucky few that whenever I go in on a big primal event, I normally come out with one new banger, which has been pretty nice. And I'm hoping I can keep that going, because goddammit, Galather needs to come home, bro. Galather and Nell. Nell is actually kind of, might even be more important nowadays, but I don't know. That's a bold statement. I don't know, man. Galather OP2, though, man. It's tough. It's tough to answer. RNG disrespects me all the time. So I haven't put up my first mythical yet from Shards or Remnant. That's tough. Don't feel bad, man. We've all been there. Galat this, Galat that. I'm sorry. All right, let me take a look at what we got. What we waiting for Fade to finish up his sauce. Let's see what we're dealing with this rotation. We got the spreadsheet up and running, brothers. Wait, stay still. Should be middle this week. Oh, I'm so excited. That's an easy 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Easy 13. Questionable. I have yet to achieve this effectively. But maybe with Balar. Shit, maybe with Balar. Hold up. Maybe it was Balar, actually. I'll do this on the side. Let me update it. Hold on. All right. So... So normal number 2 is... Was that 3? And then 5, right, for the decreased defense and weaken 1? And then Lion, it's 2s. So we're going to need decreased speed, decreased defense, and that'll be 0 there, but you get 6 Legos, so there's 6 there. And then 5 for the ally attack for mythicals. Ooh, there is some for Gizmac, which means that decreased res is going to be kind of a thing. I'll just put 4 there. Balar helps me through that too, actually. And then poisons. This is Poison Sins. And then after that, it's live and then die and live, right? So I'll do 3 for the first one, which is this one. And then we'll put 5 at the end of the other one. Am I missing any other trials that give you Lego mats besides that one? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. What's my idea for a team? We're gonna put in Balar here. Elva, Lydia, Balar, Mikage. And then Toshi. It's my first initial thought. Does it cover it? We got coverage for the middle, so that's good. We got the 2 in the middle there. Decreased res is fine, but then we don't have the... God, if only I had books, man. You know who I would like to bring in instead of Toshiro now that I'm looking at it? God, Calamitous would be so nasty here. Actually. Calamitous would be nasty here for this round. He's Force Divinity too, right? Yeah, just drop these 2 bozos. Excuse me. That'd be the squad right there, actually. I can get him with decreased speed too. Oh man, actually, shoot. Dang. Okay, hold up. Is it possible to do Ram dual tank without block damage or unkillable? Question mark? I just got Relic of Damnation. Who should I put it on? No one? Let me see the relic. Hold on. Do you want to do it on a like a champion that's influenced by fear or true fear? So like if I had to throw some names out there, probably like Embrius or Fortis maybe. But I'll be honest with you, that relic is not that great. Unfortunately. It's too conditional, and then like it has a little bit of a contradiction where it's like super accuracy focused, and then it has complementary damage as a stat value. So it's not all that. That's not all that. But if I had to put it on someone, I would consider maybe like Fortis. I think Embrius has better options, but I mean technically you can get value out of the True Fear of Fear. Sort of. But that's if you try to tailor it towards like the focus of the relic itself. And I think that like you don't go out of your way for the relic, the relic goes out of the way for the champ. Should be the way it should go. Damn, over 2 minutes and still no damage. Soul fell off. You right. Wait, what you mean by that? All right, so I think that might be like a really good concept for a team for this round. I think we're gonna try Balar out and see if we could slam with him. Too bad I don't have where's he at? I only have a 2-star, but at least I got something for him. He's mastered out. I just need books, man. How many books do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Yeah. So 5 plus 6 is 11, yeah. Dang. I think the big part is like, yeah, right here. After attacking, transfers all the debuffs. Transfer all the debuffs from the champion to the target. That'd be really great for Viper when we're trying to do the poison trial. Because you know the Viper sends stuff on you first. And you start the round off with poisons, then you throw that shit back at him, and then Balar could like... So like I would, if I had the resources for it, I would try to build up Calamitous for this this fight. For this week rotation. I think it would be pretty good. Yeah, I just need some bookies. And then Balar... Where are we at with Balar? He's still not finished there, but I need to know how many books we need for him. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Wait, did I count that right? 10? 13 books in total? Fuck. I can maybe book up first form for Calamitous. I don't know if people use them in the second form quite often or not, or if it's the other way around. Which one's more valuable for them? I'll have to ask, actually. But yeah, I would try him out this week, I think. Fortis mentioned, somebody call him Matsu. Yo, don't... shh. Ready when you are. Oh, okay. So it looks like this week is going to be very promising for relic materials. It's looking very, very good for a lot of folks. All right, I'm logging in now, sir. First form of Calamitous. Definitely for debuff setup. I think when you get into Viper, you want to throw him into the second form going into that fight so that you could transfer the debuffs. But see, if that's the case, then you also need to book out his second form because like his A1 has Ignore Res in it, which is kind of decent. Why don't you tell me my green screen's acting up? I must have hit it. Luminate. Better? I can't tell. Hope that works. Let's see. Trying to put a vice on the deuce nuts in the second place is to not want to stipe in the champ training tourney. I mean, that's fair. How many am I pulling now? Are we doing all 150? This man's on the money. Jiggling. Sorry. Send it unless you get Balar. Okay, all right, here we go. Screw it, we'll vibe to this. All we need is just a little bit of yellow. All right, 3, 2, 1. Page! God, I feel like you actually are going to get a Balar. Like, I feel like you're due for another yellow. Is that weird? Soulbun Boyer. Don't think we care about Jotun, though. We'll see. Are we running cinema? Is it a cinema era? It's an era. Soulbun Boyer again. Dang, why does it feel like the shards are like popping like super fast right now? It's crazy. Normally they're not this fast. Rage! All right, we're going to do one more 10 pull. If not, maybe we have to switch the song up, huh? What do y'all think? All right, Page! Sorry. Oh, we're getting lost in the sauce. Yellow! Tatsu! Bruh. Just give me one more yellow to get the hopium huffing. Well. Prage. Yo, Factory Guardians, Tatsu. Shadowkins. Copium. You say it's a chicken? That's wild. All right, come on. Basilisk is not bad. I built up one of him and I don't regret it. There's a Sin City stage that he's super valuable for. Sea Trog's also decent too. I'd build up at least one of him as well. Vala, never built. And we don't care about none of these rares. Trash! Come on, baby. Page! Well, I did fill a yellow. Can we get a Balar now at this point? Allure, Fear Gun. All my homies hate Halberdier. Page! Yellow! Almonds! I'm conflicted. One, why is every single time this part of the beat comes on in this song, we got a yellow? Sus. Number 2, it's not Balar. Number 3, but it's Armand. Questionable cinema. The plot got lost, but you know what? For some reason, it's still a W. Yo, we're still not done. We're still not done. There's technically a chance. There's technically a chance. Brage. Dang, you got 2 yellows again on top of that, dude. Like, are you going to get another 4? You are here. I have to do that every single time I see this guy's forehead. You are here. All right, here we go. Page! One more yellow. One more yellow. Let it be a Balar. Technologia. You know? The Technologia is here. Give us a Balar. That's not a Balar. But we do like Shatterbones. Shatterbones is worth. Oh, my God. Actually. All right, Page! I like the song. Especially when I go, like, dancing. Listen, you put a little martini in me, I started to... No? Okay. Page! Da-da-da. God. Sailor Survivor. Still haven't used her yet. It's not bad though, I guess. Come on, baby. The Armands was a big grab, by the way. Like, joking aside, I don't think that was an L. That was actually a W. He's a little bit more manageable nowadays, but even then, he still could be a very, very, very strong nuisance if you're not careful with him. 4 epics. Trash! All my homies, hey, Harbordeer. Creoda's not bad either. And Juliana. Pepow, Bloodfeather. You are here. Come on, baby. Allure again. Yellow! Yellow! No! You had the tease! You know I wanted it! But back to back, though. Back to back, though, you know. I'm not trying to say your account's cheated, brother, but I'm gonna tell you something. That got weird. Never mind. I built a one Rorik. You saw me use him today. I used him for Sin City. He has like 2 stages at least. I think that are pretty valuable, but obviously not the very best option. Well, for that stage, he is one of the better options, but like in general, like general usage, And you know the value of Kaimar. How many Legos was that, bro? We pulled 150 twice, and did you get another 4? Eight legendaries within 300 shards. How do we feel? How do we feel? Yay or nay? That's like for rates. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. Yo, I'm blessed, by the way. Y'all can never tell me my shard pulls ain't dope. All right, let me check. Hold on. Tatsu? No stonkies. Armands? Stonkies. 1 away. Woo, progress. Yo, you technically got the Roderick, which is actually one of the barbs too, right? He's a barb, right? 1 step closer. I forgot what else we got, though. All right, Tatsu, Armand. Oh, we got to check Kaimar. I'm pretty sure you already have 1 Kaimar. But you have 2 now. So what can you do? You can empower, but I would argue none of these champions are worth empowering, so I would sit on that for now. Yeah? Yeah, I don't think there's any need for movement here. Ending off at least at 0 mercy, so that's easy to track. True. Actually. This is my account early on. Everyone thinks I'm a huge spender. You think so, huh? Well, we know, Crossfade, you know, little cracking in the making over here. Come on, by 20XX, 25X. I know, dude. It's tough. It's tough, brother. Yeah, y'all gonna make me check the whatchamacallit too. There's nobody else in the queue waiting for us, right? I feel guilty because I actually didn't look. I'm not even gonna lie. Early morning. Let's get it on to the early morning. Yeah, we're good. One percent of 3 ancients equals 8 Legos. Yep. Well, let's not go that far. Hold on. Oh, wait. Calm down. Hold on. After the break, we calm down. Okay. I'm not free to play, but my first ever Primal Shard was Nais. All right, you really got to get banned now. What are you doing? You want to know what my best I'll tell you exactly when my best timing has been so far for shard pulls on my account. Don't bribe me. Stop it. So what time is it right now? I'm normally off within the next hour, roughly, right? 30 minutes after that. So I want to say, was it 8:30? Around 8:30-ish? Just saying. That's when I got bankers. That's when I got the Theodosa and the Nice. Tinfoil hat. Some people say like for some reason pulling shards or something like that at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, that's the time frame where you get like bangers, you know? Yeah, pulling only 100 though and getting knocked the paralyzer kind of feels bad, man. That's tough, brother. I'm sorry. Everybody's experience will vary. Knocked is the one that does sleepies, right? So he does have one stage in particular that he shines really well in the faction war side. So this may be like a little bit of a silver lining W. I won't lie, he's easily replaceable. At the same time, too, yeah, it was stage 4 sleep. I don't know if you see it. And I just used the day set, and I got through that. So feels bad. Sorry. I'm here for you, okay? We're together in this. It sucks. But Delph for FG progress at least wins overall. I think so too. I think you got some W's. I wish we got you at least a Balar though. Balar would have been a little bit of an opener for some stuff there. Those are chances of pulling a Lego from Ancients, but we got 8 instead. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not gonna lie. If I were to be pulling shards right now, I'd have to decide if I care enough to try to go for Grachos. I don't want the Grachos for Grachos. I want the Grachos for the Relic. You know what I mean? And if I were to be pulling for shards right now, I'd want primals. Yeah, I'd want primals. The only reason why I would go ham on like outside of primals right now for like a sacred or an ancient would be if Fina was up. But I'm praying to the RNG gods that they do a prism pull with her as a headliner, because then I will go the absolute. Well, hold on. I'll go hard enough to get her. Gotta be careful. A player might be listening. Like, oh, you want a prism event, huh? Okay. Yeah, turn off that switch on his account and then put the prism out there. Oh, for it. Haven't you guys actually used Gracho since y'all got him? Like, anybody that has access to him? I think he looks cool, but, like... He does look cool. He does look cool. Increased defense, block damage, not bad. 5, 4, 3. 3-turn cooldown. You could probably do some comps with her in, like, Clan Boss for sure. Decreased defense and block buffs is great for... AoE 2 on top of that is great for Hydra. And then healing, not too bad either. And then they do more damage too, which is kind of a little underrated. It's not the best passive, but it's not bad. Grachos is good. Grachos is good. He's not like crazy OP, but he's a cool champ. I guess it depends on what you already have before you can go like super ham on it. You know what I mean? Are you wet? I pulled 10 shards. I got a second Armands. Nice. I think I go on the standby. The standby route. We just chilling for right now, and then we go from there. Yeah, we just pulled like 300 on Crossfade's account, and he just got like 8 legendaries. It's crazy. That's actually pretty decent rates. Joking aside. I pulled 10 shards. I got a second Armands. Ooh. Yo, nice. I spent like probably $350, but didn't level up anyone but like my first 6 champs. Quit for 6 months, and now I'm back trying to level everything up again. That's a reoccurring experience. You're always going to be leveling and working on champs and stuff. But I think if you're a little bit more conscious about what you go for specifically, you can have a pretty good experience. Like right now, I think anybody that gets like a mythical, for example, puts themselves like at a propelling their account. Like, because mythicals are the meta. Let's be real. Like, Gizmac dope. Gallia's dope. I mean, if we're talking PvE, Toshiro's dope. Ashnar, Nais. I mean, they're all really good. I think almost every single mythical has like a valuable spot, especially in Faction Wars at the very least, which is the new hardest difficulty out right now. I shouldn't pull. Don't pull, Soul. I had an impulse. Y'all saw that? I almost pulled. Whew. Thank God for control. Sheesh. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to use him. Yeah, you could probably do it like a clan boss team. I think it'd be an easy plug and play for like, I don't know if it's necessarily possible with Demitha, but probably. Demitha has the buff extension, which makes her also kind of unique for those comps. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, what's up, SKB? How you doing, man? Just found your channel. Open the stream and saw our Mons flashing. Crazy first impression. Dude, I trying to tell y'all this, man. Well, I didn't say that for everybody, but like, have you ever catch us whenever we're doing shard pulls, bro? It's just as crazy. Yeah, welcome. I'm assuming you came from the collab I did with Ash? Dude, I love it, man. I love it. That's one of the things I think is the biggest W is just being able to see new folks come by. I'm rowdy. Warning. We got a lot of energy to put out there. I've been yapping so much I'm thirsty now. That's how you know today's a good day. For an early account, any mythical's good. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like they found a spot for all the mythicals. Like, you can definitely tell, like, in Faction Wars, they tailored, like, a lot of advantages to go for champion, or players that have that champion pool unlocked. Like, having a Laws and Barbarians, even though Barbarians is kind of stacked, easy. Galathier and High Elves is probably a nice little QOL. Having Carnage and I had Kami, quality of life. I had Gallius, W. Lazarius, W. Ambrius, Crixia, W. Undead, I had both, W. The only one in Ogren. So this one was a W, but it was difficult, even with him. That's why I kind of like feel like Ogren and High Elves are like the two hardest. Affidus, Siegfried. Siegfried makes that whole faction a lot more freer. Androck, quality of life. I had Frolini, and then no Fiorad. But Fiorad, I've done some driving on some accounts that have them, and it's nice little QOL. Shadowkin, Toshiro, and Mikage are free. Actually, to be honest with you, the hidden demons of that one is double Yumiko. Double Yumiko makes that whole faction is free. I'm not even lying. And then Sylvan Watchers, I mean, nice, does it all. Not even kidding, actually. Let me see here. Funny thing is, I was planning on looking at your channel, but I found you on my feed instead. Let's go, baby. Well, I'm happy you're here. Welcome. I'm sorry in advance, and you're welcome in advance, depending on how you feel. Little Gary Kizzy, the OG run. Oh, my God. All my homies love Little Gizzy. It's sad to say, but I'd still trade him up in a heartbeat, because I don't need another... Well, you never say never, but like as far as I'm aware, I don't think I need another Gizmac, man. Like, what am I gonna do? If I get another Gizmac, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna plus one this one? It's gonna be toddler Gizzy now at this point. Maybe. I want new mythicals though. And then if we're actually gonna go empowerment, I wanna... God, who would I want to empower? Okay, looking at my list right now of who I could empower. Probably Gallius, since he's already +1. Maybe Crixia? I like Crixia. I love Crixia, man. She's got a special place in my heart. What do you think? If y'all had to pick from like any mythical from my account right now, who would you think would be like worth the empowerment? God, that's such a hard question. Ashnar would be dope. But see, here's the thing, though. Because I know what I can do with Ashnar, I wouldn't actually empower him right off the rip. Dang, that's crazy to say. I'd have to get 5 more Ashnars before I empower him. No. I'd have to get to a 3rd Ashnar before I empower him. Because then I have 2 copies I can always use for whatever. Yeah. Same thing with Theodosa, honestly. Oh my god, imagine doing that comp like 4 times or 3 times. Theodosa, eyes are burning seeing all those reds? I know. I know, dude. How privileged I am to complain about having a Gizmac when I already have a +4. Jesus. You know what the funny thing is? I got it from a Remnant, man. Out of all places, a Remnant. Remnant in a dream, bro. Next rotation for hard mode, once we get to it, which is going to be like a week, right? I'll be able to get a couple more remnants to work with, which is going to be kind of exciting. Yeah, 2 more. Oh, man. Who's the lady in between Nais and Theo? Oh, that's Polara. The champion you get from Faction Wars Hard. I've already beat Faction Wars Hard. That's why. I have her. Yeah, I got all the stars and stuff done. Every single trial, baby. Was it worth it for Polara? Jury's still out. I think I need to book her and whatnot before I make that judgment call. You know. I think it's a bit assumptuous to make any opinions right now on her. So far, she seemed a little lackluster, though. Hate to say it, but yeah, buddy. Carnage and Embrius? Oh, wait. I see what you did there. No, Nell? Nope. I'm free to play, brother. Kappa? She's on my most wanted list. It's right now, the top 2 that I want is Galathier and Nell. You give me those 2, I think I'm happy with Prism Primal pulls for a little bit. If I pulled for Primals at that point, it would be just for empowerment. And to be honest with you, looking at, like, if you look at my champion pool as it is currently, my blessing count is actually not too bad. It's pretty decent. Like, my stuff isn't too lopsided to where, like, I'm severely deficient. But, like, when you look at the mythicals, for example, like, only 1 star in Nais and 0 stars in Theodosa feels really bad. And I guess if you really want to go there, Polara too. But the rest of them are not too far. Oh, I guess Godly's too, because he's only got a 1 star there. But outside of that, though, they're not, like, completely lopsided, like, negatively. Which is why I've been kind of on the grind for more blessings. Like, I came out with Commodus this last Soul Chase. So, W in my book. But I'm still on the hunt for Nais and Theodosa. Theodosa in particular, I really want, because there's some stuff I want to do with her that, just you guys wait. I get that blessing, it's go time. But yeah, I gotta get those guys some blessings, and then after that, I think I go back to Primal. So, like, right now, where my current, like, wish list is Soul Stones to get those guys, hopefully. Hopefully RNG is on my side. Maybe some upgrades for some of the other ones, like my Seekfront's not fully decked out. Like, there's a lot of ones that are missing, like, 6 stars, so obviously getting their 6 stars would be dope. But at the very least, I'm not gonna be, like, too greedy. At least a little small upgrade. Like, Nais, a 4 star, I'd be like, you know, I'd be happy. And then after that, I go on the grind for Galathier / Nell. So that'll be where I kind of lean towards more soul for primals. And then miscellaneous champions on 1. I think the rest of them are kind of in the void department. So like Niame. Sulfurion. I still don't have a Taras. He's not like mandatory, but I think he would be like a great champion to have. Since I already have Marishka. Actually, scratch that. Scratch all the voids. Give me Fina. That's the other one I want to go for heavy. So, Gala, Fina, Nell, Soulstones. That's the pocket that I care about right now. Wait, you're actually free to play? No, I'm not. I'm truthfully not. Give me the nail tech. Everyone was trashing her last time I was around. She abuses the meta. So if you read her passive, that pretty much will tell you everything you need to know. Y'all doubters of the progressive I got on first Lego and first 10 pull, and it was my pick. What'd you pick? Surely not the Tholen, right? You picked Tholen. Why didn't you just go for the fusion, bro? Ain't no way you didn't go for Balar, bro. Did you get Balar in them from the progressive / guaranteed events? Maybe that's why. I need an HP nuker? Dolan's attack. You're trolling. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're actually a troll. Yo, no way, bro. Not like this. What is my focus right now? You done cooked me. The only thing I had planned to do right now is maybe some Chimera, but I honestly am not ready. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to put some pressure towards that. Let's do that real quick. Let me restart my client. I'm going to restart with the helper. This man did not just say, I need an HP nuker, so I pull for Tholen. Do you have a Balar? Please tell me you have a Balar already. If you at least have a Balar, then I'm okay with that. But if you don't have a Balar, that'd be the better choice, in my opinion. Very niche specific, but I mean, I think he's going to do really well. If I can get him off the ground, God be willing, if I can find some way to get some books or something like that, then maybe, maybe. But as of right now, I think he's going to be like one of the better slot ins for this this rotation. So if I could get Calamitous and him off the ground, I'd be super happy, man. Let's grind this out a little bit. I got a little bit of free like hanging energy. I don't like to hang on to energy like that. They're pretty close though. Balar's already in the red scrolls and Volcanos isn't. I am gonna have to take a little bit of a pause once they hit level 50 though, and then I gotta rank them up real quickly so I can keep them leveling. Why does he hit him directly? That makes no sense. Her bro just goes and just like banana slams him twice in the forehead. That's crazy. I didn't see that until now. Normally he spikes off of the ads. I think it's because I don't have enough damage to fully pop him. I made some changes to my Seek Friend, by the way. So he's a work in progress as well. Soon TM. I did a lot of work last night, but I got to finish up doing some more work tonight once we're offline. And he's going to be stunks. He's got some stonks. What happened to that new salami emote? I don't know what you're talking about. But in reality, I needed a Force and Dwarf nuker. That was my real reason. Damn, I'm actually surprised you didn't just go for the fusion. You would have had it. To be honest with you, I have like a lot of regrets in terms of like just not getting... I should have just went for Grachos with that stupid guaranteed event. Because I would have had the Skull of Treason. And I'm literally building up Volcanos right now, so... Feels bad, brother. Yeah, it feels bad moment. I played more than one account, to be honest with you, and this is my worst one. They'll be trying to cover up the fact that you went for Tholen, you bozo, thinking he's an HP nuker. Jesus. That is the most craziest thing I heard today, dude. I don't know. I honestly, I think I'm a little bit too critical on Tholen. I think he's okay for depending on where your account's at, and I think that's where my problem is that I'm looking at it from my lens of where my account is at. He doesn't do it for me. But is he a bad champion in general? He's okay. Gonna make me cry. Say, leave me my HP attack nuker out of this. Yo, you started it, bro. Hey, one day he'll actually scale off of H. Well, I don't know. Last time they did that for a dwarf, he was kind of rough, which was Mountain King. No, Mountain King scales off of HP attack. They buffed him up recently. He's kind of annoying. He can be annoying, sort of. Still kind of undecided if I should pull some shards tonight. Need Wixwell for my Titus. Ooh. So I'll be candid with you. I would temper your expectations if you're trying to get a specific champion that's not a part of the progressive. And even with progressive, it's like... You know what I mean? What's the likelihood that they're going to bring back a Prism event that he could be a part of? To be honest with you, I think the last Prism event we had, which was the All-Force one... If you were trying to go for Wixwell, that would have been the time to go for it. I mean, if you're free to play, then maybe that's a little bit tough too, you know? But they'll probably have more events for him. He seems to keep maintaining some kind of relevance as, like, new champions and stuff come in, so... It's gotta be. I think for me, though, if I had to pick one... My biggest regret right now would probably be Fina. Fina would have been the biggest game changer for my account right now, currently. As for... the primal side of options, I had the opportunity to go for it. I didn't think she was going to be all that, and then fast forward, she's OP. So, my mistake. Definitely slept on her. I definitely slept on her. Teox, I knew he was good, but I just couldn't get to him at the time. So that one is not so much a matter of, like, I knew he was good. It was just a matter that I just couldn't get him because of the, you know, I didn't have the money. All the other ones are kind of like, they're okay. Like, Lasan would have been cool to get, but, like, I don't think it's mandatory per se. Semantics. Progressive is a scam. Just hop in for the yellows if you're feeling frisky. I feel like Crossfade just wants to see some sharp pulls. I'm free to play, so that's enough for prisms. Okay. Well, you can still do the one shot. You can go for the one shot on it. Better than nothing. It's like the same thing as a sacred, and then you go with a lesser champion pool. So it's still worth to give it the good old elbow grease, but I hear you. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. My free-to-play has gotten 2 yellows from the freebie prisms. Still worth for sure. Yeah, I think it's worth going for. I'm saving my little 40 right now for the next prism. I'm going to let it roll over. Fingers crossed, though, that the next prism event is actually worth it, because I would feel bad if it's a crap prism and I have to pull the next go around, you know? That would be tough. Yeah, that would be tough. Who knows? Maybe next prism is going to be Fina. Oh my god, please. Yo! I forgot to do this, and I'm not sure if it's going to be enough time or not. But you know something we haven't done in a while? That could be used, that I think you guys would like? Goon knows too fucking... How do you know? You're not in my walls, are you? It's patching, so I can't show it. Yo, if I can get this sucker to download fast enough, we should do some Arby's. I'm gonna do some giveaways for you guys. I got to get my monthly stuff out of the way. So I think we got to pick 5 of you bozos, 5 of you cuties. And then, or 4 of you cuties. I think I have 1 dedicated to someone already. 4 for you guys. And maybe hook y'all up, huh? You guys down? God, yeah! My first win here, maybe? I was supposed to do it last week. No, I think today's okay. I think we're okay. I'm not sure. Wow, playing favorites, I see? What do you mean playing favorites? No, I've already selected 1 winner out of, like, something I did for peoples. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? Okay, alright, let's do this. Shoot. I think I just use some chickens, huh? Actually, no. I think some of these 5 stars I don't care about. Because I already got my fully awakened one. Both. Does anybody say value on both? I think both might actually be valuable. Candle Lady. Trash Can. And then Skranky Boy, I think. Because we already have a +4 for him, too. Yeah, let's do that instead. Volcanoes, 6-star. Crap. How close is Balar? I'm not sure about the rest, so I'm going to use a chicken there. All right, we're going to let them finish up their masteries real quick. We might as well go ahead and finish and round them out. Because if I decide to use the Blard this week, I need to make sure he's up and running, so... You found me on the perfect day. I won't lie that the way I have the Marby set up is particularly for the Twitch side. So all my YouTube enjoyers, it may be wise for you to consider migrating over for the temporary period to follow the Twitch channel so you can join us on that side. I don't know if there's a way that you can include like cross-platform stuff with Marbies. I don't know. If somebody does know, feel free to educate me. But as of right now, I only know that it works on one platform. I put it this way, Saint, do you think Dolan is better than Alice? Because on that account, Alice is my main nuker. Yeah. For damage, yeah, probably. Glad I'm not the only one empty on arcade potions? Well, they're the most used potions, so it kind of makes sense. I had to farm it from time to time, but I also built up a lot of champions lately for, like, Faction Wars. And then the occasional new toy, right? Like these guys right here are going to be another new toy set that I got to work with. And who knows, man, if the gods are good and I may be able to acquire some extra stuff along the way, I might be able to get some more new champions down the road. I don't know. You never know, right? You never know. Blessings, they come and go whenever they please. So I'm just here for the ride. So how do you participate in a giveaway? Also, how does one become your favorite? Oh, no, I don't have Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way I can include the YouTube side. If I could, I would. Just so you guys are aware. I don't know if it's possible, but I've only done it on Twitch. So, my apologies. It's the best way for me to say it. My apologies. You know, I can Google it. Let's find out. Oh, it says Marbles on Stream is designed to work with multi-streaming, allowing streamers to engage viewers on different platforms simultaneously. Viewers could participate by playing the exhibition, playing the cloud. Oh my god, there might be. I'll tell you what, we'll give it the honest elbow grease and see if it works. If I can get that to work, then yeah, I got you guys. Because then everybody can participate in the same game. Oh, shoot. Yo, Google OP. 95% updating, by the way. We're almost done. You might be lucky, SKB. Maybe. Maybe. Twitch is biz. Marbles works with Twitch only. Why not hop on to Twitch for 5 seconds? It's not the SKB. We're going to give it the elbow grease. Let's see if we can find out if it works, though. I know Soul is a techie because he told PJ to alt-enter for full screen. True. Yeah, a little tip here and there goes a long way, you know what I'm saying? No? Maybe? Just a tip. It's got weird. Hold on, let me see if it loads up. If I can get it to work, W. If not, SKB, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you, brother. Two for YouTube, two for Twitch. I don't think it works that way. I don't know if it works that way, but let me look into it. What's a good blessing with Olin Saint? I don't know, some quick ones right off the rip that you can probably throw out there, like Phantom Touch since he scales off attack. Eventually maybe like Crushing Ren. He does do debuffs, right? So like you could use Nature's Wrath. Those are all really good scalable like blessings. It says it's running an install script, but I don't see it. For something. Hold on, let me full screen for a second. Yeah, can you guys still hear me? Oh, there it is. No? Maybe? Hello? Mihama? Shoot, maybe you guys are unlucky altogether because like it's not updating at all. Or it's not launching at all. Hello? I don't know why it's stuck. It shouldn't be stuck. Shoot. You're here. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. It's not maybe there's something going on with the game? Yeah, baby. Ask step bro for help. That's nasty. Stop it. Yeah, and before the game broke. Oh, there we go. Oh, baby. What's up, motherfucker? How you doing, by the way, man? That's such a dope name, by the way. I was worried we weren't gonna be able to get this to you guys. By the way. Oh, GG's. I got docs, bro. Leaked. I'm actually like locked in too. Once I tab out. If I could get it to work on multi-platform, then we'll include it. I would love for it to be all-encompassing because that would actually be super dope for everybody. If not, though, at least on Twitch I knew it worked, so hopefully it still works on Twitch. I obviously haven't ran Marby's in a minute, though, so... It's stuck. Yeah, where's Step Bro at? Wait, it actually is stuck. What the heck? It says it's not responding. Oh my god. All right, let me kill it. Let me kill the program and see if we can get it to restart. Hello? Earn more with our revenue share program. Wait, what? Yo, I qualify. Nice. I don't know if that matters, but... Okay, I forgot how to do the integrations. Does anybody that might be familiar with this might be able to do it? I'd have to watch a whole video, which I don't know if you guys want to watch me do. For front end monthly gems, yes. I got to do at least 4 winners. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the market. Hold on. I'm looking into it. It's not helping me at all, brother. I'm looking. Hold on. If I can solve this, though, I got you guys. I know I'm making y'all wait a little bit, but... Un momentos, por favor. The only way it seems like you could do it is if you have like a relay bot to like do it on the other channel. I don't want to do that. It seems like it doesn't work on YouTube unless you have the yeah. That's all for it. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have integration. Aww. I don't know, brother. I don't know how to get it to work on the YouTube side. I'd have to do some ground research. So for now, if anything, maybe get on the Twitch site so you can be a part of it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this ball rolling, literally. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done this. It's been a long time. I think we do like what, 4 maps? What do y'all think? 4 or 5 maps? Is there possible issue with Selfhouse and RSL Helper? It doesn't seem to load any of my listing currently. If you haven't gotten your stuff situated since before you took a break, I think they changed the file typing because it uses a new format. So like your old format may not work. I'm not sure exactly what you're using though. I think you have to use the actual Marbles app if you're not on Twitch. That sucks. Okay, let's pick a couple random stages. Let's see if this is a bomb. 4 or 5? What do y'all think? 5? I'm down. Screw it. Oh my god, it's been a long time coming. Exclamation play! It's been so long since we've been here today. I gotta remember the key commands. I don't remember. Okay, so that's up, down. Got the left to right. Got the back and forth. Okay. Got the swoogity swooty for the booty. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Come on, it's interesting. Let me announce it in Discord. I know this is not fair for all the bosses, but I mean, like, you know, I try to be inclusive, right? Should I add everyone in Discord? I think we should. Why not? SoulSaint is doing giveaways for the month via Marbies. I just want as many people to participate as they can. You know, I want to hook up everybody, you know? Take care of everybody. Look at all those exclamation plays. Look at these balls. Sort of. Consensually, of course. I actually didn't take a look at this map. Ooh, it's a pretty good distance. Okay. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go at 7:32. So get in here. Be square. Yeah, 7:32 on the dot, or 7:33 on the dot. Sorry, 32. Gotta get in. Give me go. go. Y'all don't want competition, is what that is. Y'all ain't slick. Of course, you guys gotta beat me. Sort of. Not really. What kind of? Listen. If you don't beat me in this, you owe me a primal pack. That's right. 20 primals for me. No, I'm kidding. Well. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 10. Numbers. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away we go! Let's see who's going to be the first bozo to make it down here.
motherfuckers in the back. All right, let's see. Looks like Dale's pushing through. Looks like motherfuckers also pushing through, but they're getting stuck in the windpipe of balls. Wait, I don't know what. Wait, hold on. What do you call this? The hamster wheel. Oh, Crossfit almost made through. Armand's almost clipped in there. Oh, but Dubs got pushed. Dubs rammed his balls into another and got this. Let's see what else we got here. Dale coming through. Double L with Joey Votes in the push too as well. We got Armand Hammer, Peshalov.
M Gamer, Dale. Yo, go Vader. Sasori's on his way through. Wait, when did Sasori beat us in the front? Wait, there's more. Wait, you guys are... How'd you get here? Right now, number 1, the Gooner. Number 2, Ty. Number 3 with Sasori. And number 4, Nightmare. Number 5, Abatsu. But I'm not gonna lie, Goon is gooning. Yo, hold up. Ty going on the other side. Dude, it's a multi-step process here. Goon's going off of the top end. Ty likes to bring it down low. This is crazy. Yo, y'all see me? The goat! Wait, am I stuck? No! I'm like literally at last. You hate to see it. No primal packs for SoulSaint. Yellow karma. Yo, where's Gooner? Wait, what? Where are you going? No, Goon, no! Goon is out! Knight made it through. Ty made it through the... Maybe he fell off this way and he kind of went too far, huh? Let's see. Who's going to be number 3 right now? It's looking like it's motherfucker. But it's really close. Oh, actually, Sasoria M-Gamer made it through. It's Ty. Ty making a big push. Maybe it's Ty's era. Let's see. Alpha Bravo Gaming and... Oh, no, not that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker go. That name is so good, dude. That motherfucker out of here. Oh, Crossfade's down too. Looks like Ty might make it all the way. He's in the barrel. He's in the pot. Can he make it through the curve? Looks like he's kind of stuck a little bit. Yo, you good, bro? Yo, hello? Oh! Ty wins! Peshalov number 2. Alpha Bravo Gaming. Oh, he almost slid off. This is a really dangerous spot. Gamer. Sasori, no! Sasori cheated. He got number 3. He beat Sasori. He cheated. He went over the map and dunked right into it. All right. Keep in mind, boys and girls, for those of you guys that are listening in right now, if you guys haven't already realized, this is going to be a giveaway for some free stuff inside Raid. So, salute to you guys for being a dope community and supporting your boy on a daily basis, monthly basis, weekly basis, however you support me. Any of the love and support you guys go obviously helps out my account, but not to mention, like, just supporting me by watching, whether it's my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel, is that's what allows me to do this. So, you guys are the real winners here. Actually, I'm the real winner here. Get cooked, nerd. No, better no! But also, for those that are winning, this is a Grand Prix. So it's going to be your performance over all 5 stages. So for every single one of you guys, it's not over yet. The best performance across all 5 stages is how this is going to go. So it's not over. Ty won number 1, but can he maintain that lead going into the future? Time will tell. Let's see, who didn't finish? Yo, I got in! Let's go! Number 10, yo, you guys owe me. Hold up. Especially this motherfucker right here. Alright, here we go. Next map. You gotta get in. It's not over. The next one's gonna be Superstar Adventure. I think. Exclamation play. Get in there today so you can retain your space and have it your way. Yo, promotion incoming. Speaking of promo, get your Ascended swag! Exclamation merch! Yo, I'm actually shamelessly. Yo, actually though, hey, represent. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. You like coffee? No problem. We got you. Salute. Oh man, that coffee's hitting too. Damn, that's really good. Even though it's a little cold, it tastes bomb. I don't like cold coffee, to be honest with you. This hitting. I think it's just I'm thirsty. Yeah, salute to my guys too as well over there at Rogue. I am partnered with Rogue Energy. If you guys are interested in getting yourself hydrated like how I am, although I'm drinking coffee right now, they actually are really dope. I want to get some more stuff from them, to be honest. Not even kidding. Yeah, those guys are dope. But they've been very accommodating towards me too as well, man. So nothing but love to the guys over there at Rogue, you know? I'm the knight to their Rogue, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. I'm in there. We're going to go in. Dramatic effect. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away we go. Ty got number 1, but can he maintain the lead for the top 5? Looks like everybody's kind of spinning down the drain. Let's see who's going to be the first one to hit this cube. Ooh, it looks like Joey Vots makes it through. But Invader's on his tail. Oh, but Invader got through. Gooder's on the side there. Nightmare right behind him. This is going to be any man's game. Looks like Gooders and Dubs are going on the one side, Invader and Nightmare on the other, but it's a crazy split. A lot of us got stuck in the back, though. It looks like we're playing a little bit of tug of war. Wait a minute. Some of you guys have actually gotten through so much faster. How'd this happen? Ty! Ty's found a way to cheat code! Yo, he's hacking. Someone check his logs. Oh, never mind. He got pushed back. Lol. Nightmare came through up top. Alpha Bravo Gaming right behind him with Gooner right there to tail into him. Armand and SoulSaint hanging together. Yo, why you touching me? Hold up. Leave my balls alone. Yeah, with Gooner and Nightmare pushing through yet again. Alpha Bravo Gaming right behind him. It looks like we're getting stuck inside this cylinder, man. It's crazy. Yo, Invader makes it through with him, Gamer. Gooders, Armand following behind him. Crossfade, SoulSaint stuck. Oh, but I'm zippity zooping. Invader is the only one on the other side there. Oh, it looks like he's getting followed up with Crossfade. First one through, though, is the Gooner with Nightmare right behind him. We got the scrunchy board of destiny. Let's see how it's looking. I'm stuck. Ah! Where do I go? Help! Wait, he fell. Oh, wait, there's a down player. Goon's in there. Yo, what is this map, by the way? It's almost poetic. It's almost like it's art. Goon and Nightmare are just like, they're trailblazing right now. Everybody else is just second fiddle. Look at these boys go. They're getting popped off. Looks like Goon, I think Goon made it in. Goon made it in. Armand is out. Oh no, his balls went too far off to the side. Man, this is any man's game though. Look at that, dude. All the homies are up in the air, waving their hands like they don't care. But man, Goon and Nightmare with the lead. It's going to be pretty hard for somebody to bring this back, man. Why are you throwing bananas? Wait, hold on. Foul on the play here. All right, Nightmare and Goon are following each other, going off to the left side. Looks like it's kind of like just there. They're running a ramp here, but it looks like Crossfade, Amatsu, Bravo, and Double L are not too far behind, man. There's a possible chance they can make it through. Everybody else is kind of straggling along. Looks like last one in on this one is M-Gamer and Dale. M-Gamer was so far ahead. It's crazy to see that he's now in the last place. Looks like Gooner's still kind of cleaning through. He's going through up the ramp here, going up to the next spot. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, there's a couple ridges. This is a really dangerous spot to be in. You can get stuck here, and he's going straight through. Oh, it's going to slow him down. His momentum has been halted. Oh, he made it off to the side, though. Looks like Nightmare's also going through the middle. Definitely slowing him down. Oh, it looks like he got stuck quite a bit. Goon getting a clear advantage. Let's see if there's anybody that's smart enough to go off to the side. Amasu said, hold my drink. I'm in there. Now in number 2. Goon still holding that W. We're getting kind of close towards the tail end. I don't know where we're going next, but it's looking like we got another cannon. Oh my god, more ridges. It looks like it slowed down Goon quite a bit, but also Amatsu, Nightmare, and Dubs get caught in the same issue. Peshalov is... Oh! Goon's still hanging in there. Amatsu and Nightmare finally making it through, but it looks like Nightmare gave a little nudge to Amatsu and pushed him back behind him. Oh, but Amatsu's smart. He went to the side while Nightmare went straight in the middle. Oh, Gooner's out there. Let's see where he goes. I don't know where he went. He's on the rack. What is this? In the cup, Goon number 1. Yo, that is so cool. Amatsu with the number 2. He found his way back. Nightmare couldn't stop him for that second place. Nightmare in number 3. Looks like it's Dubs and some of the others here coming up right behind him. Yo, you see the Zelda sign, by the way? You peeped that? Dubs, Double L, Crossfade, number 6. Joey with the number 7, In-Gamer. Is he here? No, it's actually somebody else. It looks like it's Invader and that motherfucker. Wait, no, Alpha. There's Alpha. Alpha, Invader, and that motherfucker. Yo, did I die? I died! Wait a minute! No, I died! No, I didn't finish. All right. Ty kind of lost a lot of positioning on this one. Can you hold it down? So, like I said before, just a reminder. The top 4 winners are going to get picked from this. The top 4. And it's going to be based on the top positions that you're going to have after the Grand Prix is over. So we still got a little bit more to do. Hang tight. World record. Wait, really? Sheesh. How do you know? That was a pretty cool map, though. I ain't gonna lie. The jump around. So, Ty, you kind of got hurt a little bit. You got to get back in there, man. It's not over yet, though, because you did place number 1 right off the rip so far, so you're doing pretty good. Let's see if you can hold it down, though. Next map. Only special party. I thought I was going to say only special people. It popped up and said world record. Shit! Kanya! Next map. Exclamation play. Get your spot today. Have it your way. Yo, W narrator, by the way? Yay or nay? What do y'all think, huh? Play with your special ball. Huh? Wait, what is this map? What the heck? John Madden of marbles? Sheesh. All right, this one might be a fast one. I'm not going to lie, boys. But we'll see. This one's going to be an interesting one. But it's missing something. Don't you guys agree? I feel like it's missing something. Now it's complete. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You're nuts. 5, 4, 3, 2. Why did that show up? 1. And away we go. Let's see who's going to be the first one off the ledge. Looks like it's Crossfade. No, it's me. I'm in there. Dale's actually jumping straight down. These guys are cheating. Looks like Joey and then me straight up in there. Let's see if he can find something. No way, this is it. Oh, whoa, there's a whole map. I thought that was it. Oh my God, I need to just turn around, Soul. Oh my God, this is a crazy map! We have a crazy split here, guys! Looks like SoulSaint, Joey Watson, Alpha Bravo Gaming on one side, Goon, Peshalov, Dale, and Tycia. Ty's trying to get himself back into this game. Looks like he's on the run. Oh, but it's a neck-and-neck experience, man. It could go any way. Right now, Joey, SoulSaint, yeah, that's right, the GOAT, and Ty. Ty's going to be the first one in on the second side. Alpha Bravo Gaming on the first side. Let's see who's going to make it first one here. This is going to be a crazy experience. Looks like everybody's getting congested in this spot. What's slowing them down? Oh, there's a couple of ridges. There's a couple bamboo sticks in the way. Got to get that Haktua, the Chapatua, and then get in there. Looks like first one through is Peshalov. There's a couple ridges you got to watch out for. Oh my God, it's a crazy endeavor. Ty is right behind him, though, with Nightmare in third. Dale at fourth. Andre with number 5. In-Gamer and SoulSaint following up behind him. Looks like we got portaled. Oh my God, it went somewhere. I don't know where, but it went somewhere. It looks like someone went on this side, though. Oh, there goes Peshalov. Oh, portals. It's a portal. Portal Devil. Peshalov went level 1. What? What does that mean? Nightmare level 1. I'm confused. Actually, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at all these. Look at all these level ups. Oh my God, this is a madness. Everybody get your experience in now. Yo, rank up, bro. Looks like Dale's in there, number 1 right now. I think I found it. The next breakthrough. Looks like Dale and Nightmare and Ty, after going through the portals of destiny. Amatsu with In-Gamer and Car Motion on the side here. We got some other people pushing. Let's see. The finish. Nightmare Gunner number 1, Dale number 2, Ty number 3, is Amatsu number 4? It looks like Amatsu number 4, In-Gamer number 5, Crossfade at 6. Oh my god, we're getting shoot to infinity and beyond. What is happening? Ayúdame! What the hell? That's crazy. Yo, this is crazy. Nightmare with the number 1 spot there. All right, boys, let's see where we're at. Looks like Nightmare, Dale, and Ty. And 1, 2, and 3, respectively. Amatsu at number 4. Now, here's the thing, right? If you place number 1, but you place at 16th place, someone that averages in the 3rd or 4th place technically has a better standing than you. So you got to put that elbow grease in there if you're trying to get a W. What a W map, though. Would you guys agree? All right, here we go. Next map. Ludicrous Formidable Passage. Yo, this music's just hitting perfectly for this song, too, by the way. Let's see if we can find a banger. Oh, I know what we could do. Yo, exclamation play, get in here today. I got a song I'm going to queue up for you guys. I don't know which one it is, though. Chat, after you join, someone type 1 for one song, 2 for the other. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, pick. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. 1, 2 for 2, a couple twos, a couple twos. You guys are trying to be different, a bunch of twos, a lot of twos. There goes an extra 1. A number 2 as well. It's going to be number 2. Okay. Well, you asked for it. You guys did ask for it. We're going to go in 20 seconds here. Y'all ready? Let me take a let me take a glass of water real quick. With the pinky out. You know, because we swiggity swaggy. No? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying anymore at this point. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Looks like we're sliding off. There's a bunch of balls right there coming at you. With SoulSaint and Ty and Gunner right at the start. But it looks like Dubs and Crossfade push it through really heavy. Let's see, he's going to be the number 1 pusher right now. Looks like me and Ty lined up. He's trying to stop my balls, but my balls are coming. Oh, Goon pushing through, though. Holy gravity. We're in there. It's a crazy... Yo, look at that motherfucker. Oh, Goon first one out, though. He found a way to sneak on through. Oh, but I'm in there. Gooders and Nightmare pushing back behind. Ty and Peshalov right behind him. Dubs, motherfucker. Joey, Amatsu, and some of the rest of them coming through. We got a couple spinny boys you got to watch out for. But, man, am I up and away. I'm slamming. Come on. Oh, Dubs and Nightmare out. Yeah. Gooders out. Joey's finally pushing through, but I got stuck. I'm getting diffed. Yo, push. Come on, SoulSaint, put your back into it. Peshalov pushing through. Joey, looks like Joey's going to be the first one to make it out. Oh, Ty just zoomed through. He zoomed through. Crossfade's in there, but Joey made it down here already. Oh, my God, this thing moves, so you get stuck. Such a skamaz. Crossfade got diffed. Looks like we got some more drop-in. Looks like it's Joey first one through. Oh, my God, this map is crazy. Will they make it through? It looks like it's spinning us out of the way, though. Oh, my God, it's any man's game. Let's see who comes through. First one in, Ty! He's got the balls. Can he make it down through this one? He just pushed right past it. He didn't get stuck at all. This guy's cheating. Check his logs. Check his browser history. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. 00, second one through. Oh, Ty's still going up in number 1. Sorry, I got lost in the song. 00 Gamer, they got stuck there too as well. It's crazy that this slow thing is actually what's slowing them down. Man, well, you want to talk about getting stopped to a halt there, though? Like, look at all the momentum we lost. Oh, Ty got stuck. Oh, Gamer's with him, though. Ty got stuck again. Ty got stuck again. Gamer has a chance. Gamer has a chance. Gamer's the number 1. No way. No way. Double L's at number 2. This is any man's game, but it looks like M-Gamer find a way through. Ty's got stuck. Oh, but he found his way around. Oh, but M-Gamer, is he going to be able to get past through? It looks like he's going to make it. It looks like he's going to make it. No, he got stuck. Oh, but M-Gamer slipped out. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it looks like Gamer's going to be the first one to make it through. That's if he doesn't get stuck. There's a portal there. You got to watch out. Oh, my God, he got stuck. Is he getting stuck? Is he getting stuck? Oh, my God, no. Double L stuff. Peshalov finally made it to 3rd. They're in there, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Is he going to make it through? Looks like these guys are past the point of the thing. Peshalov might make it. Peshalov might make it. Oh, Peshalov got pushed. Double L made it in. Number 1. We have our winner, Join at number 2. Can Peshalov make it? I think he's in the clear. Peshalov through. M-Gamer through. And then here comes the rest of the squad. Number 5 at Car Motion. We got Sasori, Armands, and then SoulSaint the GOAT. Invader, Gover, and then Andre. Oh, Gunner's stuck, though. I wonder if anybody's went through the portal yet. Look at that. That's the end game right there. Andre, you guys got to hurry. Bravo, you got to at least finish. Bravo's getting stuck in the tube. Uh-oh. Crossfade 2. Monka W, that fire's coming. Watch out for the fuego. Oh, my God. Look at that. That sucker's coming. Yo, can you make it? Can you make it? You're running out of time. I think Crossfade's going to make it. I think Bravo's cooked. Bravo got cooked. Sheesh. Oh, you barely made it, Crossfade. You barely placed. That's so wild. Yo, that fire, hey, that kitchen start brewing up. You got to watch out, you know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the last map. Advancing, dropping maze. Rigged for sure. Exclamation play. What did you say, Alpha, the other day when you were in PJ's chat? I only watch your streams. That's karma. All right, let's see how this map looks. Sheesh, that looks wild. Exclamation play. Exclamation play. Get in there today. Let's do a side-by-side interview real quick. Motherfucker. You've been having a little bit of a struggle, man. Your balls are kind of looking like they're giving out, bro. You need some electrolytes. You need to get some Gatorade, some water, dude. You got to go for round 4 or round 5. Come on, what's going on? Tell me, how hard has it been, bro? Has your coach not been teaching you well? Well, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm just tired. These motherfuckers over here, they just costing me too much. All right. Let's get it, baby. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the last time, away we go. First one through. It looks like Gover's balls hit first. Yo, hold up. Let's see who's gonna make it through this little pyramid. What do you call this? This thing. Yo, Goon, first one up. Bravo Gaming right behind him. Gover, Gamer, Joey, Sasori, Amatsu. Oh, Amatsu got pushed back a little bit, though. Looks like the rest of them are kind of clearing through. Let's see how the rest of this map is looking. Looks like Goon's first one on the plate. Looks like a conveyor belt of destiny over here. Actually, looks like he's kind of stuck. No balls? Oh, there you go. There goes the opening. Flood the balls. Flood the gates. I made it through barely in time. Oh, but Gooders got stuck. Gonna slow down their trajectory. Looks like they're gonna have to wait for the next opening. And they are in last now as a byproduct of that. But Amatsu trailblazing amongst the front with everybody. Let's see. It looks like Amatsu might be the first one to get a chance to go through. It looks like he did. In-gamer and the rest of the boys all falling down the stairs of destiny. Let's see. Here's where there's a break-off point here. Let's see where everybody's gonna go. Looks like first set are going to go down to the right side. A lot of right side hangers, but some people are going to be unorthodox going down the left side, your boy included. The GOAT. I got to trailblaze my own path, you know what I'm saying? Looks like Joey's made it to number 1, though, with Dale right behind him. There's a crazy amount of terrain in the way, though, that's going to stop them. Can they hold it down for the rest of the fight? Looks like they overshot. A lot of people overshooting. Oh, the balls are colliding, but Invader found his way through first with SoulSaint in the background. Yo, the lieutenant and the Caesar, the leader himself. I'm in those twos, baby. Jesus. All right, Invader first went down. Looks like SoulSaint and Amatsu number 3. Look at as Invader passes right through us. Oh, but Ty made it his way to number 3. That's crazy. Oh my God, there's a crazy uphill tube that's gonna push you through. Looks like there's a scrunchie coming up. We're gonna call this the Back Scratcher 3000. I don't know. Looks like a couple ridges have slowed some people down, though. The terrain has changed. Looks like Amatsu and Joey finally made the way to first and second. Invader SoulSaint got pushed behind. That's crazy. Let's see. Will they get stuck along the way? It looks like they're kind of pushing through, though. Looks like Amatsu found his way to number 1 there in that one. Joey on the plate. Invader on the plate. Come on, you got to find that hole. I know you guys can do it. It's not that hard, boys. Come on. There you go, Invader. Yeah, Invader knows how to do it. He got too many kids. Oh, good, but Gooner. Of course, leave it to a person named Goon to actually make it through the hole. Well, yeah, cochino. Let's see. We got some rivets. We got some rivets and divots in the way. You got to watch out because you get popped off and that's it. Your game is over. Oh, my goodness. The first one to land in this conveyor belt's going to win. And it's Gova! Actually, no. There's enough space for people to not make it through. Oh, Amatsu didn't make it. Looks like Gover's got a little bit of a lead, but there's a possibility to stretch in there, no? Let's see. That winner is going to be... Let's see who that winner's going to be. It looks like the conveyor. Looks like the turns are tied there. It's Gover with Invader right on his tail at number 2. You got Goon, Joey, Double L, Armand Hammer, Peshalov, Sasori, Ty, Car Motion and Gooders, The Goat, Dubs, Nightmare, Dale, and then finally Crossfade. Oh, motherfucker got caught slipping. Yeah, that interview was too real, bro. Oh, no. Yo, hold up, actually. Let's go take a trip to over there, see how he's doing. What's going on, friend? He's going the senior route. He'll catch it, boys. Oh, there's a fire! I gotta go! Yo. His balls! That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, I have to go out like and earn this this award for best narrator when it comes to like the Marbies, bro. Y'all can't tell me I don't cook. I be getting lost in the sauce sometimes though, trying to yap and stuff, but it's crazy. All right, y'all ready to see our top winners? They fought long. They fought hard. Some people were talking about testicuzis. Some say their balls are just decorative. But the cards have been decided. Our winners. Number 3. Nightmare! Not gonna lie, I think he got a first place win, and he maintained a pretty good up trail in terms of like maintaining points and whatnot. So not too bad. Number 2. Amatsu! Now, Amatsu didn't place like overly high in some of those matches, but he placed consistently, at least in a certain bracket period. That last loss was a little bit unfortunate, but he did good enough to keep himself in there. So, Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, I think he just made it just over the finish line there. It was pretty close, though. Number 1. It's a Gooner! I think Goon, how many times did you win? Let's see how it goes. Who's number 4? Double L. Oh man, I think it's just placement of points. Unfortunately, some of you guys that had like won matches, y'all started doing really, really poorly as the matches kept going, which is super unfortunate. I think you need to place in a certain amount of positions to get points and whatnot. So like the lower you are, the worse it is. Dang, I was 16th. I suck. I wasn't 21st though. Sorry, gooders. All right, Goon, Amatsu, Nightmare, Double L. All 4 of you guys, I need you to do me a solid favor. If you're not in the Discord already, exclamation Discord. I need you guys to reach out to me via Discord. I'm going to confirm it to you. Goon and Amatsu, I know you guys are already. I know you guys already. So both of you two, just send me your UMID number. For Nightmare and Double L, since you guys might be new to this whole experience, just in case, just to kind of make sure you guys are on hip to things. I need you to do me a solid favor. I need you to go to your account. On the very top left, click your profile picture. Then go to info, copy your ID. Give me your copy of your ID. On Discord, send me a message. I'm going to confirm it to you. You give me that UMID number, and I will ship it off to Plan for them to give you some stuff, okay? Did you say gems for last place? All right. But once again, it's Goon, Amatsu, Nightmare, Double L, and Goon, Amatsu, Nightmare, and Double L. You guys are the 4 that are winning. Dubs, you were so close too. Yeah, you were so close. I think a little bit more higher placement, you would have had it. But you did finish the majority of your races. I think what costed some of the guys over here is like placement. Like for example, Gover won 1, but he lost 2 races that he didn't even finish. Who else won a race? Ty was able to finish, but it looks like his placement was like really, really low in some of the later ones. Won last month on Layla's? That's crazy. You know what? One of these days we should do it. Like last place winners win. So you don't want to be a top tier racer? Now it's the worst that thrive? That'd be funny. Maybe next month, huh? But yeah, if you guys are unfamiliar with the Discord side of things, just to kind of make sure you guys are all aware, if you're in there, I need you to go ahead and join. Obviously, respect the rules of the land, please, for me. That's in the Rolls and Rules channel. If you guys go and you look at... I'm going to disappear for a second. If you go here and you look at the bottom, once you read everything, full Discord access is generally like the main community portion, which there's a lot of cool stuff that happens there. Specific games, though, like Raid Shadow Legends, you want to click on that and react to that. That'll give you... permissions to be able to see the rest of the stuff that we have, like community tab for like whenever new promo codes come out, some bragging rights about PvP, like my boy Amatsu cooked Cruisin' recently. We have the Smiley offer calculator if you want to get some tips and tricks and advice about like different packs that come up if they're good value. Obviously, we could talk about Chimera stuff or Hydra stuff if you want to go there and see those respective channels. You're more than welcome to. Generally, a good place to get some information and just be a part of the vibe. But for the winners, if you're looking, I am SoulSaint, the leader, the Caesar. That's me right here. I'm streaming right now, currently. Hi. Hello. Send me a DM on Discord. Ping that person. That's me. And once I get it, and I know it's you, we'll slam. But yeah, just send me a message. Send a friend request to you. Send me a message. Send me a message. Send me a message. It'll say this like it'll be pending requests, I think. And then I'll get your UMID number from there. Tank for rewards? I know, dude. Oh no. Oh no. It says click on an emoji, but it's not doing anything. It takes a little bit to fully get your rolls and stuff. You just got to react to it. So like, yeah, if you click on it, it'll give you the roll. If not, then I can get maybe Invader to take a look at that, because he's the one who set that up. Salute to my boy Invader. Try reacting to the night one, see if it helps. Yeah, we need to know. It looks like Nightmare was able to get his. Yeah, Nightmare got his roll. Okay. Nightmare, I'm going to type a number to you in chat, in your Discord. I want you to type it in chat for me. Plixplox. I typed a number to you. Let me know that's you by typing it back to me in chat, in Twitch chat. Yeah. So, like, there's a reaction button right now already on there. I guess I could do this for you guys real quick. Hold on. 7. Okay. I got your UMID number then. Yeah, we're good. So right here, you see where it says like 762, 552 for the raid ones? You click on those, and that'll give you the roll. Only doing anything is saying get nitro, which I don't want. Yeah, that's not the case. Invader, are you here, sir? Are you the one that has like the Terminator logo on your you have the Terminator like you have Terminator as your profile picture?
Thanks for the help today and all those pretty Legos.
He's just clicking the wrong one. Oh my lord. Yo, CrossFit with the 50. Thanks, man. Which one did he click? Yeah, I want you to click the helmet one for one, the night one, and then click the raid one, which looks like a ogre. Looks like Gallic, actually. Yeah, click on those two where it says 761 and 52. Right here. And that'll give you the rolls. Thanks, Invader. Yo, so Lucifer CrossFit, man. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. I appreciate you, brother. I was gonna do it to you pro bono because you gave us a pretty hefty donation earlier, bro. Yeah, that coaching was not like required. You know what I'm saying? You've always been good to me, bro. So I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. All right, so let me type this out for myself. Goon. 1, 2. Nightmare. Double L. Double L's having some problems though. We should get him in there soon though. Says invites expired or not available. You're already in the Discord, no? Yeah, you're in the Discord. You just got to get your roles. So I'm finished now. Hey, yo, hold up. What you mean by that? Na, 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 na. Song's dope. Yeah, brother, you're already in the Discord. If you can see the channels, try to just look through the channels, see if you can see anything real quick. All right, let me charge back real quick. Well, I ain't say all that. I'm saying the gesture's appreciated. All right, GG's boys. I think my my champions are finished. Oh, happy reset, by the way. I know we're like 8 minutes late. Ooh, we like mediums. How many of you guys have been going like super aggro for this Luminicity blessing? I don't even know if I want to use her. I'm kind of like, Welcome to rolls with three that have locks on them. So go to rolls. Yeah, go to the rolls channel, and then scroll down to the very bottom. And there's gonna be like a helmet that looks like my intro, like my intro symbol. Like this is basically my logo. Like that, it has a little silver helmet. Click on that one, and then I want you to click on the one right beside it. I think it is. That's the raid one. Honestly, the only reason why we have that set up the way it is just to avoid bots. We had bots that tried to flood the channel one time, and we had to put a stop to that, you know? Also, it also forces people to read the rules and like the rules of the channel or of the Discord too. We don't want people doing like bad stuff, you know. Free is free, I suppose. Might as well toss it on her. Yeah, that's fair. My daily gym pack is almost over. Oh no. I need all the jimmies I can get. You see how little I have? Feels bad, brother. You're gonna use her as a chicken? That's crazy. I wouldn't say all that, but I mean, like, you know, I want to plan on using her at least. Let's just say I'm feeding her. We're safe. Nothing crazy to worry about. We've already missed out on some opportunities of some big blessings, man. Just kind of for it. Fingers crossed though, man. Soon I can get this guy and I can put that blessing on him. I mean, same for screw it. At least one Mesomel, I guess. And then so for him, it'd be pretty cool too. We like that pack. Nice. Looks like you got a double L. I'm going to send you a direct message, double L, real quick. Follow those instructions. I sent that to you in a DM. Type it in Twitch chat for me real quick so I know it's you. Okay. All right, you just had to do the number, but yeah, that works. All right, so the DM that you and I were just talking in, give me a screenshot or give me a copy of this. Don't be like Goon's dumbass and send me a screenshot. He changed it, by the way. I saw you. Or actually, sorry, Nightmare. Well, Nightmare gave me the copy pasta too. Actually, I was gonna say Nightmare. It was Nightmare. My bad, Goon. My bad, brother. Yeah. Just send me a DM, double L with a copy of your player ID, and I'll send it over to player him. Yeah, I saw the screenshot, and then you sent me the whatchamacallit. Sorry, I misspoke. It was Nightmare that did that. So I got Amatsus, I got Nightmare, I got Goons. I just need double L's, and we're chilling. Another multi-factor authentication, so you know it's me. This man doing too much. You're just doing too much. Yeah, what do y'all think though? W Marbies? W Marbies? Should have won the giveaway, lol. Alright, I got it, double L. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get those sent out real quickly. And as a matter of fact, I think we're gonna close up shop here. We have hit our 8 o'clock mark. Y'all had a good day? Did we have a good day? I think today was a fantastic day, dude. W's all around. I got to do a little quick takeover for somebody. Somebody I love and adore. I love you, Crossfade. Although you cheated on me and you didn't play Marvel Rivals with me anymore, even though I got really, really good at the game, and then I stopped playing now, so I'm probably really rusty and I'm pretty bad at the game now. But it's besides the point. I still appreciate you. I'm picking Diva. I'm sorry. But yeah, for everybody, man, it's good to see everybody hang out. A lot of new faces, and I want to welcome everybody here. If you guys haven't already been familiar with it, please don't forget to join the Discord, like the streams if you guys can, especially on the YouTube side. You know, spread the love, spread the word that your boy's a content creator that's trying to just make sure that everybody has a good experience. You're more than welcome to be able to do that if you want. Yeah, I think it'd be a fun time for people to be able to experience this kind of shenanigans on a regular basis. We do get into a lot of technical stuff, too, as well, as time goes by. Like, today I couldn't do it because we had the schedule to do the Marbies and whatnot, but, like, I like to dabble in, like, Chimera and try to see if we could put some big numbers out. Obviously, being in one of the top competitive clans, if not one of the most competitive clans, it's really important for us to make sure that we ensure that everybody has a good experience, you know. So like you're gonna get a lot of information, a lot of love, a lot of like just a lot of back and forth, a lot of banter, and I hope you guys all enjoyed that, man. Really, I really do. It's a pleasure to always be able to stream, so you know it's no loss for me there. You know what I mean? Anyways, don't forget to follow us on social media. Exclamation Social will give you a link to all my social media, including YouTube, which we're trying to grow out that. Join the Discord so you can be a part of any announcement. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember. Stay ascended. I'll see you later. Maybe we can raid somebody. Hang tight. Who's live right now? Who is live right now? Web. I don't think I raided Gestel today. Y'all want to raid Gestel? Or I haven't raided Gestel this week. Yeah, we can raid him. We can raid him. Y'all, send some love his way. Bye-bye.